Yo. One moment, the game is thinking. It's thinking, do I want to start or do I want to sit around for 5 minutes before starting? Yeah, no. It's the best way to handle things. Thinking. Thinking and thinking and thinking some more. Okay, but seriously, game. I pressed the start button like a minute ago. What the heck are you doing? Also, I just realized the lights are completely the wrong lights for this game. Blue. Or purple, because we're Naples. Purple. Purple. Okay, seriously, where the hell is the game? There the hell the game is. It's probably OBS and whatever else. I am genuinely concerned about another crash happening again today. This Windows 11 update has been the fucking worst. Like, holy shit, it's been the worst. It simply does not want to load. And Stream Elements is not posting at all, also, so great. They mentioned in their Discord that they know there are issues and they're working on it, but yeah, there will probably not be any Stream Elements today. I am sorry. After I added all those new commands, too. Oh well. I think they're mad at me anyway because I keep turning down the raid sponsorships. You might lose a battle or more, but still win the war. Usually because you left an army unattended. Let's be real. The AI always has more manpower. Most wars are over way before the AI runs out of manpower. Because at the end of the day, the important thing isn't who wins battles, it's who wins sieges. Which is why in Victoria 3 they're changing it to try to focus more on the whole battle thing. Problems of highly mercantile countries generate more prey power and trade nodes they travel through. I should have booted the game before I went live, but I was not paying attention. Suddenly realized, oh shoot, it's 8 o'clock. Crap, how did that happen? So exciting news! The kitty has like 2 beds now, so and I've got the camera able to go in many places just because it's really easy to move. So if the cat goes into its new bed, which I think many of you may have seen in various Discords, because I post the image everywhere, because cat. TLDR, if kitty goes in bookshelf, I can just move the camera. What I probably need to do is edit this image to just add the words kitty cam. Or label it kitty/feet cam, just to be realistic. Anyway, let's go take care of some Neapolitan noble rebels with my complete lack of stability. Meh, I'm so salty about that. Hey, just random event to lose to stability or become a vassal of France. Yeah. And of course they appear in a province that's over there, so I'm going to get all the ill effects of this. Oh well. The important thing is that France is still my friend, even though I rejected their claim on being a Brazilian over me. Truce with Burgundy, Nevers, Brabant, and Flanders. Well, don't care. I'm Miltech 5. Ooh, just in time. We want this one. And okay, cool. So I have an infantry-only army, which now has no morale. They're going to win that siege anyway, so that kind of doesn't matter. So what I'm going to probably just do is move the troops into nearby... Oh, right, I have no maneuver. They have no maneuver. Your general is even shittier than mine. I at least have fire, which does something. Oh no. Burgundy's people are embargoing France. Burgundy has a fucking cardinal. Can I invade Venice yet? Allied with Provence and Florence. Right, Provence, that's who it was. So I would have to call France into this war, I think. And they are not interested because they don't owe me favors, and they like Venice. And are in debt, low on manpower, and have high war exhaustion. That's not my problem. That's your problem. Right, Provence was the... I was like, who was it they allied with recently? Provence, I remember now. Not Savoy. Savoy I will eventually need to kill by declaring war on Florence. Florence is allied with Provence, Genoa, and Venice. Fuck. How about Lucca, allied with Provence and Ferrara? That's maybe... Yeah, they're in a trade league with Genoa now. And then Siena, I think, is the easy one. Yeah, just Savoy. So I will hella call France into that war if I can. Austria looks up. Yeah, Savoy will not because their leader is cruel. So if Austria wasn't going to join, I could easily take care of that. But Austria fucking hates me. No, never mind. They don't. They don't. I thought they did. Plus 22. They love me and want to ally me. No, I'm allied to France. If they didn't have too many diplomatic relations, they would ally me, though. That's hilarious. And terrifying, because look at that chonky Hungary. Oh! Oh my! This changes a few things. This changes a few things right there. This right there has a serious impact on the global world. Austria, Hungary, Moldavia, Ragusa, Augsburg, Baden, and Ferrara versus the Ottomans by themselves. The Ottomans have a 52 army and 26k manpower already. Austria by themselves has 39k and Hungary has 22. I don't know how the Ottomans think they're going to win this. The good news is both sides are huge, so the war's going to last a while. Most likely, I can wait until one side loses. The Ottomans... Oh, even better! They're no longer guaranteeing Ragusa! But the Ottomans are allied with them. Austria's allied with them. And I don't have a CB, but if I could get one... Let us begin fabricating a claim on Ragusa, because I could take that real easy. And then grab Herzegovina while I'm at it. Sure, that's nothing at this point. And then I could easily snipe, like... Let's see, that'd be Bosnia, Sili, Herzegovina. Maybe just snipe a bunch of tiny provinces. Herzegovina, if I could grab it, would be great. Or just feed that to Albania. Because I'm sure Albania wants it. Yes, they do. So how about this? Let's hope that the Ottomans somehow lose this war. I doubt it. But even if they do, win this war. Even if they somehow are losing, though, I could go after Tunisia relatively easily. Am I losing? Fuck. Yeah, their only allies are Grenada and Morocco. If I could call Spain in, Albania would join, not a surprise. And Castile would not join, but I could possibly call... Oh, ooh, really good. I call them in, and if they occupy Grenada, I just don't give it to them, and then they have a truce. So if the Ottomans lose, I think we go after Tunisia. If I can get enough favors to call Castile in. They hate me, but, you know. I've almost got 10 favors. And I'm losing a battle with Naples rebels. Oh, fuck. Noble rebels. Too many cavalry. I win. Barely. Only because it was defensive. That's the only reason I won that battle. Too many allies by 2. An alliance offer from Milan. Oh, right. I forgot I royal married you, hoping to get an heir on your throne. On death, I will have an heir on your throne. Yeah, fine. That'll be helpful, because then I can call you into some other Italian wars. For example, I'm sure you'd love to get involved. Yes! That's what I've been waiting for! Austria Austria almost never keeps the everyone in the yeah. Austria almost never goes with that option. All right, in that case, let us get our army over to Naples, because we're about to declare war on Siena. I do have military access through the Pope, right? Defender against Savoy and the Savoyan conquest of Saluzzo. Interesting. Savoy getting aggressive. Who are they attacking? Saluzzo? Saluzzo. At war with Savoy, Genoa, and Siena. Savoy is at war with Saluzzo, Strasbourg, and Popeman. Sorry, Savoy, I need to kill you. Okay, please tell me Shadow Empire happens quickly. I don't know how long it will take. Brescia, Bergamo. Because those are, yeah, Venetian. Or those are Venetian provinces, they'll lose too. And that's, yeah, every... Yeah, hang on. Wait for the game to think a bit. Italian nations within the HRE that are reigned in will remain the Empire. Anything that is not reigned in will leave the Empire. And the only ones reigned in are allies of Austria. So I think just Ferrara. Yeah, Ferrara is going to be the only nation left within the HRE. All right. Hey, Siena. You are fucking doomed. You are so dead. You are so fucking dead. Florence, you're next, but good God, Siena's gonna be a piece of cake to take. Oh, I have 10 favors with France. Nice. All right. Improving relations with Milan. Let's fix that, because I need to be ready to declare war on Siena as soon as possible. Hoping that Savoy will still not join. Perfect. Because if Savoy doesn't join, I don't even need France. Which is good, because they won't join right now. But the last thing I want to do is get involved in a war against Austria. I could not beat Austria by myself, but I could totally beat Siena by myself. And could maybe beat Siena and... Yeah, I could beat Siena and Savoy. I'm big enough to do that. I'm a big boy now. Whoopsies. Let's cancel that. Get 19 back. How are we doing on that mission to get the temples? We need more. What would that reward for that mission even be? Because in theory, yeah, I could do it in Salerno and blah. what are my loans up to at this point? 102? Yeah, so I could do is, if the mission reward's good enough, it might be worth it to take out 2 event Renaissance in Naples. What does that do? Alright, let's look up what this event does. I want to know what this event does, because it doesn't tell me. Renaissance in Naples is a Neapolitan event. Has completed the mission. Must be Naples or 2 Sicilies. Does not have the mission. Has... Yeah, okay. They gain 10 prestige. I get Renaissance culture. And gains 15 government reform progress. Or I can get 10 legitimacy, reduced idea cost, and war exhaustion cost. Whatever. An idea cost could be nice. Given that we're about to get another idea. We're about to get an idea set. And get government reform progress. Okay, so I'm basically exchanging 2 loans for a couple of moderate bonuses. And it's not the worst thing ever. Is it worth it? I'm making so much money right now. No, I'm not. I'm not making so much money. Oh, that's why, because I'm reinforcing. Forgot about that. Cannot be used again until 1464. Come on, come on, come on! Take that imperial authority. Abandon Italy. Abandon Siena to its fate. While I go inherit the siege of their rebels. And Pope Man, I believe, is already giving me access. If not, I will ask for it. Yes, okay, good. I'll offer it too. Here. Have an easier time. Be my friend. And while I'm at it, since I'm already friends with Milan, let's just get that access now in case I do need to invade Savoy after all. It'll just be easier, especially whenever I have to go after Florence, because while Siena by itself will not be a problem to conquer, I will easily be able to take them. Savoy, yeah, it's going to be a tough one. Florence, I mean. Savoy wouldn't actually be too bad. If Savoy did join the war, I could just take, like, Nizza and Queno, maybe. Yeah. Go after Florence. And Florence I will call France in for. Florence is the war I will definitely call France in for. Because they're allied with Venice, Genoa, and Provence. Oof. That's a war and a half. Alright. Oh, come on, really? Another stability hit? Okay, I mean, this is the easy one at least. Reduced technology cost will cost me less in the long term. Sorry, clergy. I'm not converting anybody right now, so I genuinely don't care. Alright. Be ready. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Let's see. Ottomans do have Miltech 5. Austria has 4. So actually, I think the Ottomans might have this. They are horribly outnumbered. Austria, Hungary, Moldavia, Ragusa, Augsburg, Baden, and Ferrara. Okay, maybe they don't have this one. Unless they can call allies in. It looks like they're losing. Which literally means the only people I can go after is... I can maybe take on Tunisia, but I only have Humiliate Rival. Ooh, should I fabricate claims on them? I should start doing that soon. And in fact, that's probably a little more useful than Ragusa, because from the looks of it, Ragusa doesn't exactly have anything I can take. Like, I won't be able to take on Ragusa. Austria will defend them. Yeah, the Ottomans may have the superior... yeah. Oh! They don't even accept the event. So yeah, the Ottomans, even though they have the superior armies, do not have the manpower to match, it looks like. They just don't. Let's see here. Yeah, I am no longer reinforcing. So I'm making 5 ducats a month. Nice. I don't even have a city with 30 development yet. Oh god. I can fix that. There. At least one thing. All I need now is Renaissance. and on 2 continents, I could easily just take like Tunisia and I'm on Africa. And then I could start a golden era if I really wanted to. Alternatively, humiliate rival, but I feel like the Renaissance will be easier given that I'm literally in fucking Italy. Okay, well, yeah. Cosenza, Lucania, and Arborea. Arborea will have Renaissance in 61. You'll have it in 61. You'll have it in 61. Okay, everybody will have it next year. So I'll pretty soon have 2 Age of Discovery things met, and then the easy ones will either be steal a province from Tunisia or humiliate rivals, depending on how I'm feeling. Hurry up, I want to conquer Siena. Ooh, free stability would be really nice right now, to be honest. And yeah, the 100 ducats. 100 ducats will get me a bit of bonuses, but I kind of like the stability. That's free stability is always nice. Genoa has a new dictator. Yeah, this war is going to be a stalemate for a bit. My only hope is that it means the Ottomans will not defend Tunis, but I don't think that's going to happen. And I don't think there'll be enough war exhaustion for me to declare war on Ragusa that easily. I'll keep an eye out for opportunities to just snipe a province or... Oh! Well, why didn't you say so? I could attack Ragusa in a couple of months, and Albania would join. I wouldn't need to do any more development. I can just take everything. So Navy, get over there just in case. We might be invading Ragusa. As soon as I can... Why declare a no CB war when I can declare a, you know, conquest war? Especially because it should be relatively easy to take their capital, especially because I'm pretty sure right now, yeah, their army isn't even in Ragusa. Oh man, Pope Man's killing the rebels. How rude. I wanted to do that. Okay. Yeah, this is way better. I could take Ragusa. That's 21 development plus Siena. I'd be a great power. At that point, I will probably need to cool it, but that's non-Italian territory. And it's Orthodox for at least 1 province, so I can get some religious bonuses for converting it. I think we're fine. I'm doing 1.45 every month. That's almost 3, so I can declare war in March. Austria, prepare to lose an ally. The important question is, do the Ottomans have any claims on those provinces? I don't believe so. Felipe de Trastamara. Hey, look, same dynasty as me. What do you know? Speaking of which, hey, Milan, do you have anybody on your throne yet? 68. Good God. Hurry up, dude. Just hurry up and die, dude. Also important is that the Ragusan Navy is not that great. 4 ships. Probably because they got their ass handed to them by the Ottoman Navy, if I had to guess. Oh yeah, that's definitely what happened. Ragusa, joining the war against the Ottomans was the biggest mistake of your life. Goodbye. I will call Albania in, but not yet. Beautiful. I don't even need to take the boat. I can just walk there. And now let's start fabricating on Tunisia. Doopy doop doop doopy doop doop doopy doop 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 doopy doop doop doopy doop doop doopy doop doop doopy doop 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 doopy doopy doop. I don't know I have this access. Why do I have all this access anyway? Oh, because they all gave access to Ragusa for this war. So I have access through everywhere that Ragusa does, which includes Austria, Venice, Ferrara, and Hungary. Yeah, because I have access through Naples. Ragusa and Ferrara are in a war together. But, you know, Ragusa is now alone in the world and losing a war with the Ottomans and me. Alright, Albania. I could call you in. How many favors do I have with you? A lot, right? Let's improve relationship instead. Let's improve trust. Because I would love to eventually have Albania as a march. Albania makes a fantastic march, in my opinion. So if I can diplo-vassalize them, that would be phenomenal. There we go. Split the army in half. I'll have one army sieging, and the other army can just take that one mountain fort. Ooh, nice. I can build a church. Let's build one church, and then pretty soon build a second church. In the meantime, my guess is it'll be harder to declare on the Ottomans. Or the Ottomans have such... Yeah, no. Siena is no longer in the HRE. And has no army. So honestly, what I should probably do is... let's see. My army is bigger than Ragusa's. I think I'm fine. Ragusa has a very small 5k army. And if I call Albania in, then, yeah, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just improve trust. Trade favors for trust. There we go. They no longer want to join the war, but that's okay. I can save it for later. Oh no. My heir has died. That's lame. I think they were a good one. Oh yeah, they were my my daughter from that affair. Yeah, that was a good heir. Fuck. I should have paid for the money. Oh well. Alright, and now I have a backup general. You head back here and get ready to invade Siena before Savoy changes its mind. I am not worried about Ragusa. Not in the slightest. Their army is half my size, and if the Ottomans can kill it for me, all the better. Oh. Never mind. There's Ragusa's army. I didn't know. I was like, oh, that's France. That's not France. That's me. Oops. I need a less shitty general. I seriously need a less shitty general. Do I have a less shitty general, possibly? That's a good general. At least for this early in the game. 1-3-1-2. That's a much better general. And in the meantime, Siena has one soldier and is currently at war with Saluzzo. Oh, that's why. Oh, they're at war with Siena. Okay. Hey, Pope Man, I can help you. Ooh, it's time, it's time. What ideas do I want? Well, I'm pretty sure I know what I want. I think I'm going to want diplomatic ideas. Although espionage might be really useful at this point because we're so early in the game. And aggressive expansion impact might be huge for the whole forming Italy and taking India thing. And then fabricate claims for subjects, meh. But getting siege ability, I'll still get a diplomat. This might be a good choice for the first time ever. Yeah, I think with the way I'll be playing this round, this might... Oh, and if I want to vassalize Albania, yeah, let's do this. And I can get the third idea, so this will give me that nice goods produce modifier. What's not to like? Doobie-doobie-doo. And then, yeah, as long as Siena is at war with the Pope, I think I'll be fine. Alright, let us declare war on Siena. Savoy will not join, which is perfect. Let's conquer Siena. Which will unfortunately not be blockaded, but it's fine. I'll be a great power and get that achievement immediately. Hey, look, an instant win. Nice. Free war score. Influence in the Curia has expired. We're no longer doing as effectively there as we were before. Oh well. Hey, Sienna, guess who's getting fucked? Hint, it's you. Naples hates Sienna, wants to kill them. Sienna, wait, you declared war on me? No! Well, what'd you expect when you allied someone who hates your guts? And this is farmland. Here's the question. Is there Renaissance in Ragusan territory? Renaissance. It is starting to spread in Ragusa itself, so I will no longer have this. I have Large City, and I have Embraced Renaissance right now, but I will lose it as soon as I conquer Ragusa. Oh well. Centers of Trade. How am I doing on that? Because I have Napoli and Palermo, and I'll soon have Ragusa. Siena is not one. Oh well. And then also Ragusa, I'll have trade in the Ragusa node, which means I will probably want to have something in the Venetian node. I will probably need to be collecting there eventually. If I'm not already. Am I already? Because I'm collecting trade. Yeah, Venice, not a lot, but by owning Ragusa, that'll help. Also, Ragusa is a merchant republic, which means they tend to put people into merchant republic-y things, and it'll be nice not to deal with that. Herzegovina, who has a 3K army, and the Ottomans do have a claim on there, so I should maybe be careful. We are no. Tunix annexed Mazab. Oh, that sucks. Diplo viewer, economy, offer knowledge sharing, Albania. Ooh, Castile. Yes, please. I need the money. Enjoy the Renaissance, and I'll take your cash. There we go. And Savoy is murdering Pope Man. Hey, Savoy. Yeah, that was... Yeah. On the bright side, Pope Man, you're only at war with Savoy and Geneva now. Wait, where? Oh. Right. Alright, let's fix that quickly. I'd rather not if I don't have to. Although that might not end well for me. I forgot that is mountains, so that might be bad. Who's the better general? They are. They are slightly better. But apparently my overall everything else is better because, good God, they just died. The Knights are in a trade league. Alright, let's see if I can hunt them down and execute them. I am tired of them trying to retake their territory. I wish there was a chase function. Venice is now allied with the Knights. Whatever. I'm just hoping the Ottomans get cocky and attack Venice next. That would be ideal. Okay, they be running, boys. They be booking it away. Over all the way to Austria. Hopefully I can catch them soon. Perfect. Can I kill them? I'd really like to kill them. France has annexed Bourbonnais. Well done. Well done. I'm winning this battle. Can you just stack wipe already, please? I'm really tired of them. Also, I forgot I have 3 generals. So I can put the better siege general right there, and that'll help with the siege. Huzzah! The only stat they have is siege, but that's the only stat that matters in a siege. A 2 siege, yeah, that's going to be a real help, even though I only have 5 came in. As I hunt Ragusa through the Swiss Alps. No, not crap general. I guess I'll have to replace them with less crap general. Fuck you. And at least I have higher maneuverability. That'll be a huge help for catching this asshole. Ragusa's army runs through the Swiss Alps. They can't hide forever. They are hiding. I don't know where they went. They were going north. They can't go everywhere, but I guess they have access to the HR. No, this isn't an HRE war, so I don't know where they went. I don't know where they're hiding. Renaissance City. Alright, an event happens. Do I prefer an age of culture with prestige and advisor cost, or an age of glory with idea cost? Hint. Idea cost. Oh, I should have waited for that. I shouldn't have bought this until after. Oops. Oh well. Could have saved myself a few Diplo points. Oh, live. Alright. The Ragusan army will turn to rebels. They're hiding in the HRE someday. Somebody's about to get a nasty surprise when they come back. Like, that's a tiny army. A 3... Like, at most, it'll be a 4K army, I think. It can't get much bigger than that. Maybe a 3K, so... Someone's about to get a nasty surprise whenever I annex Ragusa. Everything's up to sieges now. Time to see how the sieges go. Naples build a center of trade. Or a trade marketplace, whatever. Of course there was a disease outbreak. Watch me finish the siege of Siena faster. Which, to be fair, would... Oh, that also had a disease outbreak. Blech. This is costing me all my manpower. We were loyal as we see fit. Improve the situation. Welp, I guess we're going into debt. I ain't losing the stability just for 60 ducats. I forgot that was in the game. It's been so long since I've gotten it. Oh. That's a problem. How many loans am I up to? A lot. But I can start paying off some of the old ones, and if I'm good, I could pay off the indebted to the burghers and get rid of that. We've won the Siege of Ragusa, thank God. Well, so we'll cause aggressive expansion of 20 with no coalition yet. Will cost 13 Diplo points. Also, take me all your money, and I'm gonna keep your core. Look at that! France would join your war with Siena. Too bad I don't care. And hey, hey Austria, guess what? You just lost an ally. Want a new one? They would love a new ally. But I don't feel like being involved every time they do something stupid. I will fabricate claims on Tunis, though, now that I think about it. And yeah, let's do it on Tunis itself. I think Italy wants to own Carthage. Unfortunately, my feelings are that the Ottomans will probably not be losing enough that they no longer are in the war, but who knows? I could call Castile in. If the Ottomans weren't in the war, then I could easily call Castile in. Castile can beat up Morocco and Granada, and I will take on Tunis by myself. It'll be rough, but I can handle it. Ooh. The Pope lost Rome. Jeez. Oh yeah, where's the rebellion happening? Corsica, of course it is. Can't improve it manually. It's in the same culture group, Latin, but because of the unlawful territory modifier. That's literally what it comes down to, the fucking unlawful territory modifier. I'll move the Siennan rebels in. Thankfully, thanks to being allied with the Pope, I should be okay, but... Naples is about to become a great power very quickly, as long as Castile doesn't embrace the Renaissance soon. Oh crap, I should maybe have been careful about that. Never mind, we're good, we're good, we're good. Coalition consisting of Venice, Ferrara, Bologna, Genoa. Ooh, that's actually a coalition I would need to be careful of. Especially the whole Florence part. Let's wait till the end of the year. As long as Castile doesn't embrace the Renaissance by the end of the year, I should be okay. Hell, even if they do, I'll just pass Vijayanagara, so I'll still be at least 8, even if I'm not 7. I'll be an honorary great power because of the whole Renaissance thing, but that's fine. And hey, in the meantime, let's capture some ships because they have no navy to go to. But if I wait until the end of the year, the aggressive expansion should die down enough that it knocks most of the countries out of the coalition. Especially if I start improving relations with, say, Venice. Oh. They can retreat to Rome. Yeah, let's do that. Unconditional surrender, Siena. Fuck. You must send them a peace offer or you will get war exhaustion. It won't be much. I promise I'm not trying to harm them more than I need to. This is literally just down to I want to not cause a massive coalition that murders the fuck out of me. Is that okay? Not wanting to die to a coalition, I feel like should be completely okay. Yeah, Palermo is also center of trade, right? Yes, that's that one. Okay, good. So 2 marketplaces, and then once I have Ragusa Court, I'll build one there too. Ragusa ceases to exist, annexed by the Sicilians. Ooh, I could trade company there. I could make my trade company in the Balkans. Because I'm Western Europe and that's Eastern Europe. This game is done. December. Unconditional surrender is making it go up 0.02 from attrition, but not yet from everything else. Alright, yep, there we go. No more Corsican separatists. And the Pope gets another. Yay, Carlo! Succession is safe. That's good. I didn't want to end up in a coalition under the personal union under France or anybody else. Speaking of which, how is Milan doing? He is 70 and hasn't died yet. Call for peace. That's fine. That's all I needed. I don't have any diplomats available. Oopsies. Fabricate a claim on what's the highest development one left? Susa. That's fair. That's fair. All right. 5 days and I'll peace out Siena. Yeah, this should still cause a minor coalition consisting of Florence, Lucca, Venice, Ferrara, Bologna. That's nothing. Cannot core because I only have a little under what I need. Can I provoke? That's not worth it. So, Bologna, you hate me. Let's improve relations so you stop hating me. Espionage will get me reduced aggressive expansion and a free diplomat. I need to calm down right now, but by the end of the month, I will be a great power. And get that achievement on February 2nd. Naples, great power of Italy. The world will tremble. Achievement unlocked, not just pizza. Become a great power as Naples. Can be completed as Sicily or Italy, but I don't even qualify for either of those yet. I just got it now, and I'm like, yep, that's what we need. Alright, so once I hit Admin Check 10, I can become the 2 Sicilies. At which point I'll need to debate. Which idea set do I want? Sicily or Naples? Okay, that probably costs like 1 or 2 more admin points I needed to. It's fine. 3 territories. Are these separate territories? Oh yeah, that's right. I should probably fabricate a claim on Herzegovina now. Yeah, if I can get Venice out of the coalition, the rest of it should fall apart. Genoa's mad at me for Corsica, but they're not yet aggressive expansion coalition against me, thankfully. Although, if I take Herzegovina, they will be, so... And I'm not sure I want to take Herzegovina, because the Ottomans want it. So what I should maybe do is declare war on Herzegovina and promise land to Albania. Recently broke a promise to give land. Well, whatever. Castile had it coming. Let's fabricate a claim on Herzegovina. Yeah, am I even allowed to? Yes. And it'll be pretty fast, too, to be honest. Again, I don't want it. I just want to help Albania out a bit. I feel like they would love to be a little stronger. And it'll be helpful also because right now Albania's only ally is me, and then they're guaranteed by Venice, which means the Ottomans, if they feel feisty, could totally declare war on them. Speaking of which, Austria, you're allied with Augsburg, Baden, and Ferrara. Ferrara is the big one, but I don't have any claims in the area, so... Austria would join because they're in the HRE. Whatever. If I had to guess, there will be rebels pretty soon in Herzegovina. Given the whole wrong religion thing. Why am I not converting them? Negative 4.2 because it's a territory and non-accepted culture. Development and then Orthodox is harder to convert. Well, damn. I have, like, no missionary strength right now. Genoa sent stuff to... Oh, is the Pope about to get completely pieced out? Please don't break your alliance with me. I like Pope as an alliance. Florence, Switzerland, Province, Genoa. Okay, no, they're not rivaled with me. They have a negative opinion of me, but they're not rivaled to me. Yeah. Like, I could take Zeta, but it's 5 dev. It's a mountain province. I'm gonna just give it to Albania. I'll declare war on them and I'll call Albania in. I feel like that's the correct way to handle this. Hey, Albania, how would you like to grow a little bit? It was in Bosnia. Who would have thunk it? What Bosnia? This Bosnia? Hello, Anorakes. Welcome to my Form Italy and Conquer India campaign. Otherwise known as, I just feel like getting a bunch of achievements in India, or Italy's probably the best European nation to conquer India as. Between their mission tree to conquer a large portion of Northern Africa to even get the path to it, and then their massive core cost reduction. I mean, we're causing a coalition against us right now. It's fine. Why is... Wait, Bologna just got positive with me. Fuck you. Florence. Lucca. Ferrara cannot join. No, my army reformer. I mean, let's be real, though. Rebels in the Balkans in general. Who'da thunk it? Really? Reinforcement cost? Anything but reinforcement cost. Seriously, why reinforcement cost? That's like the dumbest modifier. Give me anything else. It would be more useful if it wasn't, you know, at peace, only expecting one rebellion in the near future. Fort defense. Fine. I never take defensive ideas, so I never have any defense. I'll be fine. Alright, nope, not trade. Are there any places left? Avellino and Siracusa. No, okay. How's Siena doing on rebellion? They also hate my guts. That's fine. They're Catholic, they're Tuscan. Once I form 2 Sicilies, I become a kingdom, but I'm already a kingdom, I'm pretty sure. It'd be kind of dumb if I wasn't the Kingdom of Naples. Yeah, kingdom. So that doesn't mean anything. That's only if, like, you form them as an Italian prince state or something. Well, yeah, so I will come to Sicily's, gain a whopping 10 prestige, and have to choose between Neapolitan ideas and Sicilian ideas. Let's just do that now, because I'll probably get that today. One second. Naples. I mean, I don't even need to look at them. I can just look at them now at my current ideas. So, 2 Sicilies. Where's 2 Sicilies? I mean, I guess I could move my capital to Palermo to make it easier to defend against naval expansion. That's not a terrible idea. Where's the... Oh, is this guide written before 2 Sicilies was a thing? Probably. Missions. Form 2 Sicilies. Sure, cookies, whatever. Okay. Idea set. Idea set of Naples gives me trade efficiency and institution spread, as opposed to morale of armies and national manpower modifier. Same national manpower modifier and same morale of armies in both idea sets, so that's comparable. Technology cost is the same in both idea sets, in almost the same spot. The goods produced is the same. Institution spread is not in their ideas. Okay, I do have ship costs would be replaced with morale of navies. Whatever. Yearly prestige is the same. Yearly legitimacy is gone. It's not even a very good modifier, so that's fine. Navy tradition, that's not terrible. Especially if while I'm at it, go for like the professionalism and tradition achievement. Mafia families or pizzas. Yeah, exactly. Basically what's going on here. And apparently I lose dev cost, but I gain core creation cost, so to actually form Italy, that's probably the better path in the long term, as I won't really need to be deving for institutions a lot, and I'll be expanding a ton just to form Italy, so development cost might be not as important as core creation cost. So I'm losing legitimacy and 10% ship cost and institution spread, and instead I gain -1 unrest, morale of navies, navy tradition, and... oh, I missed that. Ship trade power. Ooh, that's also decent. To replace 10% trade efficiency. But I believe... yeah, trade efficiency is, I think, an overall better modifier, but for a Mediterranean nation who'll probably be doing a lot of trade across the Mediterranean, 20% trade ship power is alright. But, yeah, I think the trade efficiency is technically a better idea set in general, just because it applies everywhere, not just on the water, so meh. Okay, so that I think is a definite nerf. I forgot that I had trade efficiency before I said, ooh, trade ship power, that's great. Oh, wait, I had trade efficiency, that's better. Otherwise, yeah, it's literally, I'm swapping out... basically, the only modifier that's important is I'm swapping dev cost for core creation cost. That's fine. Sicilian ideas it is. Not worried about Italian ideas because there's no way I'll be able to take form Italy before today is over. I will not be staying up that long. And more importantly, everyone in Italy is going to hate me if I do. Or Europe is going to hate me if I form Italy this soon. I'm going to take a break. Bologna, Lucca, Provence, Genoa, Venice, but I could call France, Albania, and Bohemia in, which would be an interesting war. France annexed Orleans. The Pope went bankrupt. Oh no! Spoleto. And Perugia. And Urbino. What the fuck, Pope, man? What the fuck? I think I need to fabricate claims on your province. Because I kind of want it now. That'll give me a path to Italy. I know I just said stop conquering, but hear me out. Walk to northern Italy, and the Pope can say whatever. Vassalization! Duh, why didn't I think of that? I can vassalize Spoleto. Hey, Pope man, guess what? I'm gonna vassalize your former partners. They're mine now. I don't care if I go over Diplo limit. I don't care. In fact, I will probably just take that idea set that does the thing. Rivals, Spoleto. So let's vassalize the one. I'm a great power, so I can actually use that ability. No, I can't. I'm in debt. Cannot influence because we're in debt. Screw you, game. No need to no need to declare war on them. I'll Diplo annex them and not have to piss anybody off. Thank you for collapsing inwardly, Pope man. I appreciate it. That really helped. Like, that really helped. I should have cored this first. Oopsies. Thank you, Pope Man. Royal marriage, yes, please. Oh, can I fabricate claims on, no, not until Christmas. That's fine. Alright, so I need to have 190 relations when they're up to 102. Can I get much higher quickly? Send gift, offer military access. They don't have any debt, so I can't do that. But yeah, I can offer military access. Florence is no longer a valid rival for Naples because I'm a great power. Oops. Who do I want to rival? Austria, Burgundy, the Pope. No, it's Venice. It's Venice. I'm allied with the Pope. I'm a good Catholic. I don't want to piss off the Pope. I'm grateful the Pope imploded because that'll make things way easier. They're bankrupt. They can't do anything for 5 years. I'll just vassalize all their former people and say, haha, lol. Although Burgundy is actually tempting, I might do them because I can just insult them free of charge. Hey, Burgundy. Guess what? Fuck you. Not build spy network. Where is send insult? Randomize a new insult. No. I've heard your heir enjoys hunting. Do be careful. It'd be such a shame if an unforeseen accident would happen. Improve relations with England and France. Fuck you. I'm more powerful than you, Burgundy. Cry. Also, I love how I just knocked Castile off the Great Powers list after the Iberian wedding. Which happened way too early, because fuck me. Anyway. Orleans is the seat of a cardinal. France has 6 now. The Pope has announced Urbino as a rival. Whoop, they ain't getting that back anytime soon. Fabricate claim on Herzegovina. I do not intend to conquer or vassalize it. I intend to feed it to Albania. As a sign of our beloved alliance, in hopes that I can eventually grow powerful enough to diplo-vassalize Albania. I feel like that's the easier option than annexing them. Alright, call in Albania. Thank you kindly. Let's go kill their ass together. Because let's be real, yeah, Albania does have a claim. Perfect. Hey, Albania, how would you enjoy Herzegovina? Free of charge. I would not be offended if you took it. Toledo is the seat of a cardinal. Whatever. The Ottomans are crushing Austria. Yeah, that I figured eventually this would happen. Which means now would be the ideal time to declare war on any allies of Austria, but yeah, Ferrara, Austria would still join. Interesting. They hate me that much. But I could call in France. It'd be funny. Hey, France, want to go to war with the entire HRE? No, I'm not doing that. I cannot afford aggressive expansion at the moment. That'll just cause a worse coalition that I'd really rather not deal with. Burgundy has 4 cardinals because the Pope's rivals are irrelevant now. Alright, crush the Herzegovinian army. Venice is in a coalition against me. That's the actual problem. Alright, you do not have... Oh, you don't have any siege pips. Okay, fine. I'll call in the siege general and help you out. With a 1k army. Just so you have a siege general. Alright. Split in half. I don't want to waste too much manpower on this, so I'll leave 5. 5 is enough in case anything actually goes wrong. And then the rest of y'all can just sit over here and mind your own business. But that's enough that at least it gets bonuses. And then the Corsican Separatists still haven't risen up, so that's weird. I am still improving relations with Venice, but I need to also improve them, I think, with Ferrara so they don't join the coalition as soon as the war is over. Cannot core Herzegovina. Oh, right, because I'm at war with Herzegovina. Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes, more important business. Hey, you, how would you like to be my vassal? Would love to be your vassal. Thank you kindly. How'd you know? I'm just a mind reader like that. What can I say? Random 6th development province in the middle of nowhere. Everybody hates them. Who wouldn't want to be my vassal? And then I'll do the same with Perugia. I'll ally them just in case anybody else wants to. They will not ally me because I'm at war. Oh, right. Alright, fine. Also, likewise, I'm pretty sure I cannot vassalize them because we're at war. No, they need to be at peace. I don't. Okay, that's fine. Identify not use Reconquest Sicily or coalitions in reasonably large for amount of real estate joint over time. I used Reconquest. What happened was I wasn't preparing ahead of time by using improved relations, but the real answer is I took Corsica and forgot about the part where Austria would demand it back. That was the actual flaw I did. And to be fair, that's a 4-nation coalition. That's not bad. But yeah, it came down to the fact I completely forgot that if you take an HRE province, the Austria will demand it back, and that's a negative 25 modifier with the entirety of the HRE. That was my stupid. Otherwise, I would have been fine. So we'll just let things cool off while I work on grabbing espionage ideas, too. This will be a first. I've never... Oh, come on, really? They form the coalition when you're allied to France. I know, right? That's the weird part. Given that the most powerful nation is fucking Venice. Yeah. I'm sure if I reloaded the game, they'd all drop out at this point, but I feel like that's cheating. And it'll take all day. So... Yeah. That's also the problem, though. I don't play in Europe very often. I usually play in Asian stuff. Yeah, no. The coalition is Venice, Lucca, Florence, and Bologna, however you pronounce it. I don't know how to speak Italian. This is the entirety of the coalition other than Venice, who isn't even that prominent. Yeah, they dumb. That's the other reason I went through with it. I kind of figured they wouldn't even bother to form a coalition because that would just be stupid. I underestimated how dumb the AI is, I guess. Alright, I guess I can't properly core Herzegovina, so Siena it is. I am so grateful the only Italian state to say in the HRE is Ferrara. Do I need... No, I do not need to attack Ferrara to form Italy. I need Genoa... I need Milan, I need Firenze, and I need Rome, which will be the last one I take, obviously. Milan, has your king died yet? Fuck you! 71 years old. I want you in a personal union under me. Ferrara is also a Venice trade node, correct. Literally useless land. Oh yeah, I know. It sucks. Oh, cannot add rivals while at war. Hey, look, I eclipsed Genoa. Without even taking Genoa, because I didn't want to die. Likewise, I didn't take Lesbo or Scio, because again, die. The Ottomans are outnumbered 2-1 by... Look at how bad my luck was. Castile got the Iberian wedding within a year of me taking all of my stuff back. And then the same year... Austria got the personal union over Hungary. They just got it. Friedrich is still alive. And they just got the Hungary personal union after Hungary conquered all this shit. But don't worry, the Ottomans are fixing that. It even, look at this. Vassal of Hungary, Moldavia. It's 25% exactly. I'm just mad that I got two... Yeah, when last I checked, they're on exactly. I just got such bad luck. And they have a female heir on the Austrian throne this early? Jeez. Ooh, free money. I like free money. Am I anywhere near Tech 6 yet? No, because I keep spending all my stuff on coring. Oh well. Can't be helped. I won't be spending too much further right now. Like, even this, I'm not planning on taking Herzegovina. I'm gonna feed it to Albania. They can do way more good than I can do it. It means nothing to me. I took Ragusa just to stop them leeching trade from other nodes because the whole Merchant Republic shit. No more Italian republics in the Ragusan Merchant Republic. Also, Italian pizza achievement. Save scum that RNG. Yeah, possibly, but the problem was I didn't notice. I also don't really save scum, like, at all. Just not how I play this game, really. No offense to those who do it, I just never have. I should probably just improve relations, because I keep forgetting to actually do anything with them, and that'll at least give me something over time. Yep. Milan, would you fucking die? Also Stelero, but he's old. Or he's 18, so he'll get an heir soon. Seriously. 72, no heir. You've had no heir for a decade. And you're going to get one the year before. I already know it. Just, this game, I tell you, it just does not like me sometimes. Oh well. Norse one faith, one culture earlier today. Hard to do without save scum. Yeah, that I would save scum for. I would save scum for that. Not that I've ever done one faith before, because I don't have the patience for that stuff. Like, even World Conquest, most of them I never finish, only because I just don't have the patience to be at war like that constantly. Aragon now has 4 cardinals. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Sure. What could go wrong with more inflation? That never goes wrong. I could repay... Oh, I could repay... Ooh, that's an idea. Let's cut down on our interest. Give me a second for the game to think. I hate sieging mountains. Can I repay all of these? Until you have 9% ahem efficiency, take 2k dev per war without giving us... I mean, yes, that is entirely fair. That is entirely fair. Or you go super vassal swarm and client state everything. Now, I do that. Just take that right back. The nobility loves me. That's fine. I don't care. The burghers love me. If I can get their influence down just a bit, we'd be in business. But we're not there yet. I can seize land soon. The important thing is now pay off everything else, get my interest down, and have leftovers to do, I don't know, something. Upgrade trade centers probably would be a decent idea this early in my Genoan territory. Get Palermo upgraded. But I can't do that until the stupid siege ends. Alright. So yeah, Russia's weird right now. Novgorod still exists, but then Denmark attacked them, took a bunch of this territory, and then forced them to release Sapmi and Karelia. For context, I keep forgetting to buy the new DLC, the Sweden one. So my Sweden is just not that strong because I keep forgetting to buy the DLC that would buff them. Nice little bit of extra mercantilism, never hurt no one. Nah, I play this game super casual for someone with 1,800 hours. Mostly because I just forget to do half the stuff I should be doing. Okay, transfer trade power. Alright, let's remember to do all the things. 140, we need to get up another 50. Offer military access is 60. Send gift is 85. And in the meantime, improved relations should be enough. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, I know a lot of the tricks people use to play this game. I've watched a few people. One guy who was literally just doing all the Rome. So he started as some Roman some vassal and formed Rome, but also had Rome as a vassal state and Italy as a successor, Byzantium. And then there's some random country whose name is very similar to Rome over in Asia he formed and was doing all this kind of shenanigans. I'm like, well, yep. Way more practice than I have. He is very good. My God, Province was excommunicated again! Our espionage system is performing. Agents have found a new way to spy on people. Sooner or later, our friends and enemies will find out. For the moment, we have an edge. I like edges. I have never taken espionage ideas before. I had no clue they did that. I had no clue that was an event. That's amazing and very stupid. I love it. Alright. I know what I'll do with all my money. I'll send a gift to poor Pope Man's provinces. Oh. No, they didn't declare war on you. Because I feel like that was Urbino's province. No, did they? I don't know. Whatever. The important thing is I will easily diplo-vassalize Spolote, and then I will take Perugia. That's pretty decent when I mitigate aggressive expansion, not spending too much time. Exactly. And since the whole idea behind this is conquer Italy, then conquer India, I really don't feel like microwing diplomats. I just don't. So much pausing, which I already do too much of anyway. How long until I can send a gift? Where was send gift? Crap. Yeah, no, the recent changes to SP have made it a not terrible idea choice for certain runs. It's not what I take everywhere, but for certain runs, it is actually pretty decent. In particular, the HRE in Italy, I'd say, is where it really shines. No. Send a gift. Perfect. 25 ducats, and I can vassalize them. At which point, we start working on Perugia. Gothic invasion. Oh, good God. Yeah, that sounds really helpful. Oh, I still need 10 more. Oopsies. Goes really well with Ortho. Yeah, I bet. Given the whole everything you need to do in that kind of a run. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Alright, alright. Since I'll guarantee them. And while I just wait for this to come, I don't want to ally them because then I'll have the ally to modifier rival, which will waste a bunch of time. And the sooner I can get a second vassal, the sooner I can take the privilege that lets me no longer have to worry about vassals as much. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. You co-belligerent absolutely everything. Yeah, I had a friend who did that achievement. He said he took a few retries, and it was just a mess. Especially because at the time, that was one of the worst patches for Muscovy, which is basically how you win a few of your early wars. Or at least how he described it. I've never tried it. It's on my agenda. I don't really care as much for the big achievements as much as I like the weird but still interesting-y type ones. And one of those is I do enjoy stuff like, how can I do this really weird thing I would never have thought of? Like how, even though it's the meta, I almost always forget to do anything along the lines of invade India. No CB East Frisia stat. That'll do it. That'll help. Especially if you're trying to conquer the HRE, that's probably the best inroad. Just like how I've heard one of the Knight's optimal strategies is just no CB and Irish Minor. No, I recently finished a Omani one true or third way path, and that was interesting. Almost lost it in the end, only because Bamanis kept getting that event, or sorry, the Deccan kept getting that event where they had a province convert to their side after I conquered everything from them. Venice declared war on Austria! Oh my, how the mighty have fallen. Austria, why do you only have 8k troops when you don't have anything occupied? I get Hungary. Austria, why do you have no army? Oh, fuck off, pirates. Speaking of which, I'm guessing, yeah, Tunis is out of the question. The Ottomans have war exhaustion, but not a lot. And even, well, I guess with France and Castile, but honestly, I'm not going to do that. Because, let's be real, who's Ottomans going to invade first? France and Castile? Or me? Here's a hint. It's me. And they're Meltech 6th. Fuck. Also, could the Siege of Herzegovina end this year, please? Yay! Hey, Pope man, guess who I just snagged from ya? Neener. On his Venice, you might be able to transfer Sugar. It's entirely possible if the Ottomans get really crunchy. Though the problem is I need to get that first. Because I always forget to humiliate rival. And I was relying... Ottomans declared on Austria that more than outnumbered them over 2-1. I was not expecting to be winning this war. So I was going to pounce on Tunisia for taking African province. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen. Holy crap, could this war end already? Spoleto will no longer transfer. Finally! Transfer... I mean, let's check how much aggressive expansion this would be, because I could just take it. Not much. The other option is, what do they have reconquest-wise? Not much, honestly. I guess I'm an idiot. Herzegovina considers these her core provinces. So, one province in Hungary. That's not worth a vassal slot just to get a free reconquest on a single mountain in Hungary. No. Alright, so the question is... Yeah, no. Yeah, Serbia is a pretty solid reconquest, so that might be worth releasing. Given that they're totally dead. Yeah, exactly. So I'll do that. And then I can immediately get the thing. Okay, take all the money. Demand their full annexation. Albania gains power projection from crushing their rival. And diplomacy. Release. Serbia will get Zeta. Although all it would be... Let's see. What does Serbia have otherwise? Oh, yeah, I didn't realize they had all that. That's a lot more than I thought. I was like, oh, it's just Albania, and I want to keep them as an ally because I want to make Albania a march, and that's why I want to make them all juicy. Diplocores back from Albania. Exactly. That's true. Albania's my ally right now just because they've been really useful in a couple of wars. My hope was to eventually Diplo-vassalize them. We'll see if that goes through, though. Yep. Oh, wow, that's way closer than I thought. That might be doable, because, yeah, what? Oh, yeah, duh. Espionage ideas, plus 15 reasons to vassalize. But more importantly, Diplocores back from the Ottomans and Hungary might be potentially really useful at the moment. So, yeah, we'll do that. Not play as a really subject. They are orthodox with Serbian culture. And immediately take that privilege so I don't gotta deal with that no more. Using favors to get the Serbian cores back and then betraying. That's also true. I just really want an Albanian march just for the hell of it. I feel like that just sounds like a total thing that Sicily would do. And it'd be funny. Alright. The clergy are pissy. As they do. Can I do the burgers one? Syracusa base production. That's easy. And not a terrible thing to have. That'll get me +1 base tax. That'll get me a bunch of money. But more importantly... Syracuse, I want to make Sicily stronger, so let's do that. And get the money, which isn't the important thing right now. Yeah. Defender of the Faith. No. Why would I ever do that? Something that's not a great idea. That's a bad idea. The important thing is Palermo. Yeah. Like, there are so many ways I can handle so many situations. That's part of what I love about Europa, is that there are so many ways to play. Also, wow, those Corsican separatists never rebelled and are just giving up now. Jeez. Yeah, even friendly troops isn't even a problem anymore. How's Siena doing? Should I move in there? I should probably move to Siena. Let's do that. Alright. Losing with Burgundy. Why is Burgundy attacking? Who'd Burgundy attack? Holland? When did you lose Holland? What the heck? Is this an Burgundian Dutch Unification War? What the fuck? I have not heard of this. I have not heard of this. I'm guessing it's one of those events of those regions. Yeah, that might be it. Hi, I've never played in that area at all, other than my one campaign to play as England so I could form Mexico and do the Vassalizer Overlord achievement. Only to realize you can't do it as a... You have to do it before forming anybody overseas. Oh. Also, look at this garbage. France took that, and they didn't take this. And now they're allied with Lithuania, Castile, and Portugal, so... My guess is this will remain a stalemate. Especially because I'm allied to both France and Castile right now. Castile I'm eventually going to probably want to break just because I want the rest of this stuff back. And also, I really want to declare on Granada. Just not no CB levels of want to declare on Granada. Perugia is threatened by me. Okay, that's fair. Usually keeps their armies in Dijon. Netherlands get pretenders while they can't get access to their... Oh, yeah, that's fair. That would make sense. Hey, Perugia, how would you like to be my vassal? Declared to reunion. Yeah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. Perugia has announced the Pope as a rival. But I have so many vassals, I can't, yeah, no. Enable scootage. Divert trade, please. Not that that matters. Rolling for hands, by the way. Not really, no. Oh, you mean like... Oh, fuck you. Really? I wanted my heir on your throne and you went into the Ambrosian Republic. Fuck you. You mean for my heir, though? Eh. Like, I'll disinherit if they're bad, but that's about the extent of it. I won't, like, ditch it constantly. But yes, I do disinherit. I do that if the heir is not amazing. 442 is better than I got my last couple, so I'm not trying my luck right now. Not with only 20 prestige. Later in the game, totally disinherit garbage heirs. 100%. Can no longer embargo Tunis. Who can I still rival or embargo? Yeah. And if I really feel like I need military, I'd have the DLC that lets me do that. Oh. Burgundy's kind of rivaled to me, so I don't think that's happening. As you do. I mean, I could unrival them. Venice. Why is your army huge? But yeah, I'll totally rival Venice. I'll rival Austria if I have to, but they kind of hate me for everything else. So I'd rather not piss them off at the moment. Maybe later when I take stuff from otherwise. Austria has no friends left because all their friends abandoned them. Ferrara, Baden, and Augsburg abandoned them. When their starting heir dies, they go under for you. Oh yeah, I know that much. I know how the Burgundian heir inheritance works. I can tell you in this much, my last 3 runs, Burgundy did not go under a PU. They stayed independent the entire time. Heck, my last game, Burgundy actually reconquested half of France and then ended in a stalemate, supporting the independence of Lithuania for 200 years. Holy crap, I wasn't even looking. What were you doing, Poland? Jesus. Yeah, Poland chose not to accept the Lithuanian personal union, and then Moldavia went to Hungary. And I guess Teutonic Order saw their opportunity. We're going to see fucking Prussia. I kind of want to ally them because I feel like Prussia would be a really useful ally. I feel like that'd be great. I've never seen Prussia naturally form except one time when Volgos did it. Yes. Holy shit. Teutonic Order being chunky. I love that's what I love about Europa. Everything just being Gotland, the personal union of Lithuania. Riga, Livonian Order is still alive, and Allied Teutonic Order and Lithuania. And Poland just got fucked. Allied with Brandenburg, who's allied with Denmark, Hesse, and Bregenz, and Poland. Yeah. Jeez. Are you saying unicorn because of the shape or because of how rare it is? Because I could see both, honestly. Although more the rarity. Alright. How are we doing on army? I could start building a second army, perhaps. Or, I guess, third army right now. I've got... Yeah, rarity. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm sad because now I kind of wish I was playing a Pheasant Strut campaign. But I know my luck. If I try to do Pheasant Strut, I'd have to literally reconquest Poland early game and take the cores back myself. I know how that works. I know how my luck is in these games. Also, I forgot am I... So is Isles becoming Scotland and picking up England? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm trying to think what the worst thing I've seen is that I didn't do myself. Anything I do doesn't count, obviously. Otherwise, it'd be like, oh yeah, I had that game where I become #1 great power as, like... I forget their name. There's 2 islands in the East Indies where, because of unique circumstances, they start with only 5 nations who even know they exist. So they have some of the best anti-coalition mechanics, only because it's almost impossible for anyone to declare a coalition against you because they have no clue you exist for the first 100 years. And by that point, you've already unified the entire West Indies. Or East Indies. That was a fun campaign that was just for the lulz, but that does not count for anything actually rare. What was I doing? I do need to attack Florence at some point. Florence hates my gut, and probably will for absolutely forever. But Venice... Oh, yeah, I just rivaled them. No, they're not leaving this anytime soon. But in theory, like, Bologna should drop out soon, as should Lucca. Okay, cancel improve relations in Spoleto. That's not important right now. Rival announced. Tunis has rival province. That's fair, that's fair. I am beating England's... Yep, yeah, exactly. It can't be if it's over 50. The catch is getting them there. Bologna I could easily get. Lucca I could easily get, but I insulted Florence like half a century, like a couple decades ago, and they still hate me for it, I guess. And then Venice I just rivaled, so they're not leaving the coalition unless I literally reload. And cannot improve relations until July 27th. Alright. Border friction allied to rival. Who's their rival? The Pope, right. Autoclass. Yeah, exactly. No, I played enough. I did a big blue blob game. I know all about how coalitions work. Yeah. That was probably my most... Third wave was most stressful because of how down to the wire it was. Whereas Big Blue Blob was just like, well, this is an RNG nightmare. But if I can get... Yeah, Big Blue Blob is a lot of fun. It took me 2 tries because I made a few mistakes in how I was approaching things. But second try, I was able to pull it off with a lucky war I managed to pull off against Denmark, Norway. Improve relations with Ferrara is at maximum. So they at least can't even join the coalition anymore, and will be a little while before they go into one. Improve relations with Lucca. Let's start on Lucca first. Whereas Bologna, I think if I just send them a gift, I'll be able to get them out of it pretty easily. Yeah, that'll do. And then if I guarantee them for a month, they'll drop out of the coalition. So 1 Diplo point and 50 ducats and Bologna's out. Unfortunately, can't do great power because I'm in debt, and that's how that works. Perugia, transfer trade power. Better than nothing. Yes, thank you, Pope, for imploding. I am so sorry that all your vassals are leaving you, but also... No, I'm not. Not that I'm keeping these guys. These guys are getting hella annexed. I have no reason to keep them. Alright, that should knock Bologna out of the coalition. Yep, they love me and have no desire to murder me anymore. Yeah, Serbia doesn't have the best... Okay, right, I can do this now. No effect because we're only at 42. Yeah, Serbia, I don't believe, has the best ideas for a march. No, maybe. Maybe they do. In which case, yeah. Guaranteed by Venice, allied to me. Certain economic ideas and have manpower, speed, and forward. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Words. Genoa sent Austria money. Austria has no friends. If I did a threaten war, could I do just a threaten war reconquest? Can I threaten war on Austria? I want to threaten war on Austria. They would accept. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome, Serbia. That was dumb. And Hungary don't even care. Austria cares. Whatever. You're a loser emperor. Can't even get friends because all your friends hate you. Yeah. I feel like I can safely rival Austria at this point. Also, I feel like I don't have a choice. I am not rivaling the Ottomans. I don't want to die. I will die if I rival the Ottomans. Right, revoke the guarantee of Bologna before. Why are you still in the coalition? Get out of it, you idiot! Ugh. Yes, I do. I have 16. How many do I need to return core? Return core province. You need 24, 21. That's not bad. Okay, we're good. I'm a reboot. This is bullshit with that. Like, that is... Like, they should be out of this coalition by now. One moment. We are rebooting back to menu. And by one moment, I mean literally, like, I'm gonna be dead before it finishes. Let's be real. Why do I have the world's 5th largest navy? That's not how that should work. I should not be the 5th largest navy. With 29 ships. Like, what does that mean I'm competing with? The Ottomans, Castile, Venice, Genoa, Ming? Great Britain, maybe? I'll have to go check the naval logs. Alright. So yeah, I could totally just build up a bunch of Albanian favors and just demand cores back. And have a nice chunky Serbia. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to pull the wiki up and compare Albania to Serbia. Because maybe Serbia could be a good march instead. Since I already have them. So let's compare their ideas. I just like having a march with good military ideas. That's all I really want. Albania was just funny because they had Skanderberg early on, and Skanderberg was really helpful for the Sicilian unification war against Aragon. As he did historically, you know. Serbia, manpower, recovery, reinforce, unrest, ability cost modifier, cavalry cost, cavalry combat, mercenary maintenance, morale of armies, infantry combat. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. That's fair. Whereas Albania, manpower, recovery, fort defense, land force limit, land leader maneuver, cavalry flanking ability. That's unique. Manpower modifier. Yeah, it looks like they have a bunch of manpower and army size modifiers, but no actual army strength modifiers. I can give them up by being a march. Whereas Serbia has the actual infantry and cavalry combat. And morale. Yeah, their military are surprisingly good. They don't have discipline, but they're orthodox, so they can get that if they really wanted. Yeah, Serbia might actually be a pretty decent march. Heck, what I might just do is just be like, hey, can I have your one province? And just demand back their gold mine. Demand Kosovo. Because, wow. Also, yeah, poor Albania about to shrink down to nothing. And yeah, I think Serbia might, yes, just seize land, take the gold mine, and we're in business. I think, yeah, Serbia might be better than Albania, because the Albania does have the land force limit and some manpower modifiers, but as a march, I don't think that'll be a problem. Alright, coalition, please die already. Good. Bologna has left, Lucca has left, Florence has left, and Venice should leave. Watch them not. I've had that happen before, where just one nation stays in the coalition because they hate them so much. Province, Florence, Sicily, Bosnia, and I could call Milan and Albania in. Meh. Better, I can declare on Florence and call in Albania and France. Spies, vassals, and scooters all mine since they have their cores. That's fair. That is entirely legitimate. Whereas I just think they're funny. And I like to have them just for the lulz, especially early game, just to cut back on the number of I like them for early expansion in areas like Italy or the HRE because I could get a ton of tiny vassals and then just annex them diplomatically, and I don't have to worry about the rest of expansion of just eating my way through Italy because Italy can get really nasty early game for expressive expansion, and this gives me easy access to a bunch of free territory I don't gotta worry about AE for. Anyway, let's revoke our guarantee of Bologna, so I quit wasting monarch points on that. And in the meantime, is there anybody else who would love to belong to the Sicilian Empire? Yeah, diplo-vassalizing is really helpful. Bologna, Neapolitan economic base. Fuck you too. Luca hates your guts. Exactly. Neapolitan economic base, blah, blah, blah. Florence! Yeah, there's no way. Albania. I could almost already diplo-vassalize Albania. Hello. Done whenever you can. You were saying... Hey, Albania. No, not General Fuckface. Here. General Shitty Face. I don't know. Oh, and yeah, Albania has Kosovo, so... Yeah, now. That'd be a trip. Alright, I guess I know what I'm doing while I wait for some expansion to cool down a bit. Diplo-vassal Albania and Perugia. Good God, I'm going to be the vassal Italian Empire. I am debating if I should make this a Form Rome campaign. I feel like this could be a fun Form Rome, and just don't take Roman ideas because they suck hot garbage. Like, seriously. Roman ideas are garbage. You know what's sad when even Byzantium ideas are better. Hungary is at war with the Ottomans. Sure. What to what? Rome or the Albania thing? Roman ideas are probably the best ideas in the game. Really? I mean, I think they have... No, okay, finally. Did they change them recently? I was gonna say, if you want best ideas in the game, you're probably looking like... say Kazan is a personal favorite of mine, or I know a lot of people really go after. Oh yes, yeah, the core cost. Oh right, they added admin efficiency to them. I forgot about that part. Oh wow, they did change these. These are not the same ideas I remember. That's what you're. Okay, I was gonna say they did not used to be good. They used to be hot garbage. Never mind. Yeah. Admin efficiency, core cost creation, never mind, those are actually good. And then tradition is discipline or legitimacy. Legitimacy, whatever. But -2 unrest, diplo rep, stability cost modifier, land force limit, and infantry combat person efficiency. I must have missed them changing this. Never mind, these are actually good. Years of separatism and national manpower modifier. Never mind, I think I'm going to form Rome this game just for the lulz. Italy is going to reconquer and form Rome and conquer India. Doing what Alexander could never do. I'm gonna have to dissolve the H3 to pull it off. There's no way I pull it off while constantly fighting off every fucking German prince in the world. But yeah, that's actually a possibility, I think. That would be hilarious. Let's turn that shit off. Alright, you can now do this with naval ideas, too. Heh. No... Alright, I am losing innovativeness because I'm not quite up to par on my text, but once I take Mil Tech 6, we should be fine. I also just realized I can stop improving relations with Luca for the moment, so I can focus on, like, Albania and stuff. Oh yeah, do I have any trade nodes I can upgrade that would actually be worth it? Probably not, because yeah, Siena is not a trade node, so no. And I don't really have any buildings I want to build until Admin Tech 6, which I'm not at. Because I want to get some workshops going, but I'm not there yet. So yeah, let's burn a bit of money. Hey, Albania. Transfer trade power, as you do. First National Bank of Castile, and yeah. You just gotta ask the great powers of the world for money, Castile. I get it. I understand how it is. It's funny because they're paying me for Renaissance. Oh, I can. It's only a -10 opinion. It used to be the stability. That's where it was nasty. The problem is Castile is already... Yeah, they might put heir on throne. Yeah. Heir, absolutely not. Now, they kind of hate me after I kind of didn't give them any Aragonese land. Mostly when they failed to occupy Aragonese land. I'll give France the benefit of the doubt, because Burgundy allied Aragon with a week before I declared war on Aragon, and France spent most of the war fighting Burgundy off, so I'll give France the benefit of the doubt. And Navarra. Castile, they had no excuse. It was just Castile by themselves versus Aragon by themselves, while I fought off Genoa. And conquered all of Sicily by myself. It's sad when you call France and Castile into a war, and you still do all the heavy lifting. Also, wow, province, you getting fucked. Person union partner Lorraine still, allied with Venice, Lucca, and Florence. Are you still excommunicated? Like a loser? No. Okay, fine. Now, my usual rule of thumb just comes down to, can I ignore it? If it's money, it's like, okay, fine. I make plenty of that. That's whatever. Manpower, I usually say no to, and other things. Eat Florence, people riot. Yeah. I want to kill Florence. They're allied with Provence, Ferrara, Genoa, and Venice. I could call in France, Bohemia, and Milan. That'd be doable. That'd be doable. But I will wait until I have Albania as my vassal so I can just call them in for free of charge. And that'll get rid of a bit of aggressive expansion. And who knows, maybe I can call in Bohemia by then as well. Did I already say Bohemia? But yeah, I need for my next mission, I need Florence. So definitely doing that as soon as possible. I'm also supposed to attack the Ottomans at some point, but I'm not worried about that right now. I need... Oh! Gain 50 government reform if I develop a couple of provinces to 10 in the Italian region. Oh. Do I have any other, like, 9, 8, 6, 15, 12, 8, 14, 7, 8, 30, 7, 13... I don't really have any monarch points I want to spend right now, so maybe wait on that. Yeah, that's not really worth it right now. Need the Militech for sure. Accepted for peace with Austria. Hungary will give a ton of territory to Moldavia will give Ottomans territory. And they didn't even actually take that stuff. So they just took a chunk. They took all of Wallachia and just a chunk out of Hungary. Which means Venice is now gonna get fucked because there's no way Venice by themselves can fight Austria-Hungary and Moldavia. Whereas Burgundy is busy crushing Holland, so I'm sure only, yeah, not right now. That's like 200 monarch points just for 50 government reform progress. Especially because I'll have an easier time if I just conquer Florence, and then boom, I'll have a bunch of stuff. Nah. I'm mad at you. You didn't give me what I wanted, and I need to kill you. I wanted the personal union over you. And to be honest, I should probably, as soon as my monarch dies, I'm going to dissolve alliance. Oh, wait. I can't even royal marry them anymore. And let's see, I have 10 favors with them. I'll call them into the war against Florence, and then I will dissolve the alliance. Only because that should happen soon, probably whenever Venice gives up. The one problem I have is Venice is going to be hard to piece out because I don't have a good navy. Speaking of which, I should park my navy so I quit wasting all the monarch points on it. I mean, sailors. No reason to be spending sailors every month. Yeah. If I had to guess, Venice is going to get their ass handed to them pretty soon. Develop for the called saints, we've been truly blessed or shown. Oh, I just forgot. I can use Pope mana. What do I want with Pope mana? Improved relations might be the way to go here. I'll soon need this for sure. It's the reason Catholic's such a good religion for vassal play. Diplo rep and Diplo annexation cost is really nice, but I think for now I want to get rid of the aggressive expansion. Okay, guarantee Albania. England's gonna attack Ulster. Nobody cares. It's Ulster. Ferrara would not join, as they are currently getting their ass handed to them by rebels. Nevers. You do Bohemia or Province, Austria, S&P with Catholic Nibble. Oh yeah, I know. I've read about that. That's just nuts. That's, although I think they capped it at 90% finally, or is 97.5 the cap? I know they capped it finally because it was at like 99 or something. And then of course if you do the HRE, then it literally is just you annex people immediately. Integrated Poland for 12 points in this patch, so no. Okay, then I guess the new cap is 97.5, which is a very absurdly stupid patch. The Ottoman desire a lot of your shit. Sorry, Ottomans. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna be a better great power than the Ottomans. Yeah, that's not happening, but it'd be funny. More importantly, I'm gonna have a big border. Like, that's the best part about the Ottomans right now, is I'm literally going Soviet Russia here, where between me and the Ottomans, I just have all my vassals as a land border. So I just let the Ottomans siege down Albania and Serbia, and as they get tired of from sieging that down, they can have the devastation, and I can just crush them afterwards. That's a joke. It's the Ottomans. There's no way I can win sieges against them right now. But they are out of manpower, so we're doing okay. Okay, I'll be able to take the next text soon. The Pope is the papal controller. I'm shocked. It's like he's always the papal controller because no one can get it in this fucking patch. Offer... Oh, no, I've already offered that. Can I send gift? Yes. Gets it up to 155. Offer military access. We already have a royal marriage. Declared war neighbor, aggressive expansion. Yeah, fair enough. But defended our provinces makes up for it, in my opinion. 143, 157. What else can I do? Development cost and tolerance of heathens because Protestantism hasn't spawned yet. That's fair. And there's no current institution, so they won't do anything with that. Alright. What else have we? What else can do? Because I don't think there's anything else I could do unless I guess I could insult their rivals. That's an option. I can just insult... Maybe not Urbino, but hey, Florence. Yeah. You already hate me. It's not going to get any better. Let's get a free relations boost with them. Yeah, there we go. I forgot about that modifier entirely. Who's Albania's rival? Just Bosnia. Let's be real. I'm not diplo-vassalizing them. I own core provinces of theirs, so... Hey, Bosnia, you suck. No map we work of ours, as long as your nation's on it. I mean, that's fair. That's legitimate. And that's up to 172 for Albania. I believe that's as high as I can get them other than the improved relations or great power action. Can I take on foreign debt? They don't have any now. Okay, so yeah, can't influence. But I should have Perugia soon. And then have Albania, who will stay actually a vassal. Not a scutage. Alright. May the Madonna forgive them. Blessed Virgin Mary. Queen of Heaven and Mediator. There's no perfect woman. Her Holy Mother, her granted, blah, blah, blah. Are they right? Do I want 2 Pope points, or do I want to lose opinion with Pope Man, who already hates my gut because they want my vassals? They desire your province, Abruzia. I forgot that I took Abruzzi. When did I take Abruzzi? Seriously, when did I take this? I forgot I had this. Wasn't that a Pope province? Province history. Nope, this has always been mine. Pope Man just had a really weird shape. Okay, never mind. Sure, free Pope man. Lucca shared their maps of Ruthenia with the Ottomans in exchange for some prestige loss. I don't know Lucca could see Ruthenia. Alright, and I'm going to gain, but then also lose relations at the end of the year, just because of how that works. Because I believe the insult goes down over the year, so I should have probably saved those for January. Well. France is supporting Lorraine's independence, as you do, as you do. At least the gift stays stable until it goes away all the time. But yeah, score and play insulted enemy goes down by 2.5 yearly. And then also wants your subjects' provinces, but that's a -1. That's nothing. Alright. In the meantime, is Venice interested in joining, or no? Ferrara is not, that's whatever. Venice is what I'm worried about. I can beat Genoa by myself. It's just that none of us have a navy that can take on Venice right now, just because it isn't big enough. Bohemia has no navy, Albania's navy is hot garbage, Milan has no navy, and France's navy is over there. And then Venice plus Genoa, I really don't want to fight that navy. That being said, it looks like Venice has negative or positive 80, no, 56. I'm thinking of somebody else. Oh, no, never mind. That's have a clear war on Venice. There we go, yeah. War exhaustion, diplomatic. They hate me, but if Venice loses, if they win, oh well, fine. I'll just deal with Venice on land, and I guess I won't take their other provinces. It's whatever. Not a big deal. Speaking of which, if I think of one more thing I should probably be doing, let's build ourselves an army. Excuse me. Here we go. I've got enough manpower, might as well use it. And money. Money's also very important. After all, what else is money good for except building a bigger army? Spolito, why is your army in my territory? Oh, because Perugia's in your territory. That's weird. That's really weird. Also, crap, I thought that would have went up, but oh no. Went down. Oh, come on, really? 89? Whatever. Albania has a fort here in Albania itself. Okay, good. Stay ahead on Miltech, and also should probably get on my Diplotech. Yeah, honestly, the big reason I have vassals right now literally just comes to having vassals deters great powers from attacking me just by force of numbers. And that by itself is a good thing to have, is not being attacked by the Ottomans. It would take some really clever play in order to beat the Ottomans right now, and I am not there. One thing I also could probably do is get some better advisors. Play stability cost modifier with inflation reduction. Probably not have that to deal with. Cantered, and then I have a new advisor that I can afford. Yeah. That's a good investment right now since I'm not spending money on anything else. Might as well pay for a better advisor. In theory, could pay for a military one, but I'm ahead of tech on military, so I'm not worried. So the only one otherwise is Diplo, which, yeah, later. Only 2 generals, it's fine. But I'm up to 30k army, and that's the important thing. Oh, right. Perugia, let you join my kingdom as a loyal vassal. And then, please be Scootage, because I have no interest in you joining any of my wars. Boom. Hey, Urbino, sorry about your rival. Hey, Pope, I'm sorry about your rival, too. France paid Savoy's debt, as they do. Alright, we're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, Monopoly on wool. That works. Plus 10% loyalty for free, no influence, and almost no money, but it gets me a mercantilism every 10 years, so there we go. That's a good one. And easily revoked later. Because again, increases loyalty does not increase influence. Alright, stop improving relations in Perugia. Start improving relations in, say... Oh, a statesman died, and well, yeah, Austria's not going to happen. Hostile relations, yeah, no. Maybe we'll do Savoy. They're the largest power, that's only a slight negative. Alright. Improve relations, yeah, that's actually a good idea right now. Again, I don't really need money for anything else, because I'm not building anything, so might as well go nutso. And while I'm thinking about it, yeah, Firenze will get me another Genoan trade thing. So yeah, working on the east of Italy is definitely the way to go here right now. West Italy, I'd mostly just conquer to get Venice out of the picture. And then unfortunately, Ragusa goes into Venice. Although, no, Ragusa can go into Genoa. I never noticed. So Ragusa is worth doing stuff with. Where is my other merchant? I have two merchants, right? Everyone does? Alexandria. Oh, and then collects in Venice. How much money more would I be making if I instead said transfer trade from Ragusa? Where I currently hold 12%. Oh, because Venice holds 20. Nah. Transfer, move the one from Venice, see if I'm making more money that way. Because I'll lose the 0.59 I was making in Venice. But also now I'm moving one ducative trade from Genoa. Barely changed. But hey, it went up, it went up. It went up, as I suspected. Yeah, I forgot that he was collecting in Venice, because that's just where they start. Sicily starts with a merchant collecting in Venice, and I forgot that he was still there until now. But the important thing is, because I can use Ragusa now, I can also have Albania transfer to me and become the dominant trade power in Ragusa, which would be really nice. And we'll do that, and boom, we're out of money. England, Urbino, Galray, Mecklenburg. Wow, Austria, you are getting your ass handed to you by Venice. Because ideally, why am I losing money? What happened? What changed? No, seriously, why in the world am I suddenly losing money? That's weird. I mean, it's just one loan, but still, why am I suddenly losing money? That's really weird. I'm hoping it's just a 1 month fluke thing. Would hate if it was more. Do not need a debt spiral right now. Not when I can easily afford not to. Okay, let's see. Was it just a fluke, or is there something wrong? It went back up. Is it the trade? No, the trade went up more. And I upgraded the trade center to 2, which gives me trade power and institution spread. I'm just confused why my money went down to negative suddenly. Control centers of trade, as you do. I have 3 rivals, and no one rivals me because they cannot stand the might of Naples. Did Castile... Oh, did Castile finish... That's why Castile finished knowledge sharing. Alright. That's what I missed. I wasn't paying attention. France, pay me money. Thank you. There we go. Like, I was genuinely confused what happened, and I just forgot that there was the Castile has embraced Renaissance notification. Or hasn't embraced Renaissance, but no longer has need of an institution to share. Or agreement expired after 10 years is also possible. You have capital in Toledo. And if we look at institution map mode, Renaissance is present here. It's just not present anywhere else. Losers! Alright, how long until I can start annexing these guys? Also, oh, right. Hey, Albania, guess what? You know how the Ottomans are on your border, and that's scary? God damn it. Economic base is the dumbest modifier. Mostly because it doesn't make any fucking sense. Alright, exactly enough reasons. They have no debt. I can't influence them, and I can't afford 60 months of their thing in a bob. Royal marriage, ally attitude, difference in government ranks, trust. There's a difference? Oh, are they not a kingdom? Oh, they're a princedom. Okay, they're a duchy. That explains a bit. I never realized. Just do dev squared divided by their dev squared. Thought it was more complicated than that. It's been a while, but I thought it was more complicated than that for some reason. God damn it, it went negative again. Stop it. Stop getting more. Ah. Bohemia is preparing to attack Hungary. Might be a consonant there as well, yeah. E for vassal economic base modifier. What's the formula again? It's been forever. Economic base, offer vassalization. What's the formula? Equals 30 times r dev plus 1 divided by t to the dev squared divided by 2 plus 1 minus 90. R dev equals 10 plus autonomy modified development of the prosper, autonomy modified development of the prosper's existing vassals. T dev, here, just look at this. That is the formula. Spoilers, it's never positive unless the nation just got released and has, like, no development. AKA all the Pope's provinces. No, my guess is what's happening is that Albania is probably deving its provinces for Renaissance. Yeah. Props. Be nice if they want to do that, but I mean, never mind. They don't look like it because their provinces are all still really low. They have begun to get Renaissance thanks to Venice and me. Negative 55, positive 54. And here's what we're going to do. I'm going to curry favors to just build up. Yeah, 0.61 favors every month. I should be able to get trust pretty quickly while I try to find other ways to improve offer vassalization. Oh, yeah, prosperity is also valid. That's an option. Do they own any full states? Yes, they have prosperity there. Oh, right, because there was no prosperity because it got sieged down earlier. Because Austria sieged down Durazzo. That's why it went so low briefly. And I think they also might have sieged down Avlayanya. Castile are no longer a great power. Ha 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 ha. Neener, neener, neener. I'm a great power and you're not. Yeah, exactly. The catch is, of course, that you can't call, what's it called, vassalize them when they're at war. That's true. Venice is distracted right now. Albania will not join because they don't owe me enough favors. And they don't want any land that belongs to Florence. France, Bohemia, and Milan. Now Ferrara will join in. As will Genoa, as will Venice, as will Provence. Venice will probably be distracted, but they're in the area of Albania, which just means what I should probably do before I do this is move my armies away from Herzegovina, just so I don't accidentally get stack wiped and lose 10k troops. France wants to attack. Oh, Provence. Okay. God damn it. I waited too long. And well, I want those and Crete. If you could give me any of that, I'd love it. I'm not declining because then I lose the French alliance, which is the stupidest thing. Yeah. That is very bad. Absolutely not ideal. It's not good. Because, yeah, my choices are say yes and then get called into a war I'd rather not be in on the wrong side, or say no and... yeah. The only advantage here is that Genoa wasn't called in because of everything. And hopefully I can get them to separate peace Florence and give me at least a couple provinces. Albania also wasn't called in, but I can hopefully focus on vassalizing them in the meantime. And then they'll automatically be called in and everybody wins. Yeah, Florence doesn't have much of an army, do they? 10k, I don't even know where it is. Probably up someplace stupid. Oh, and Milan wasn't called in. Florence aren't called Butcher. No, they're not. So it'll be extra aggressive expansion and everything. Oh, it will be. 100%. But it's not like all separate piece just to take it all out of there. If nothing else, if I had to guess, what they'll probably do is they'll break alliances, which might mean whenever the truce is over, I declare in Florence way easier. Unless they decide to ally Austria for some stupid reason. It's fine. Form Italy is a really chill achievement. I'm not worried about things going horribly wrong. Even Conquer India is not that stressful. Correct. That's usually how that works, yes. It is province, but I don't think they're a rival of France. And Florence has not been my rival in forever, so... Alternatively, oh wait, no, that wouldn't work because I would be separate piecing with Savoy. Let's see, how bad would it be if I took their shit? Just for context, how much aggressive expansion would that be if I took that province? Yeah, just one province would just fuck me. As you do. Ah well. Pisa's occupied by Naples. And then we got a couple of really good generals doing some work here, so... And you can just back up from Siena in case anybody needs help. And hey, we have Sienese separatists coming anyway. In the meantime, Albania, how would you like to get dragged into a war? No, you suck. extra state. Now will you join my war? It's probably not enough, no. However, here's the important thing. Minus 20% aggressive expansion impact. That should be a big help. Hopefully. Yeah, for instance, that reduces it by a couple of countries. That's not terrible. That's a manageable coalition. And Austria. Who probably is going to hate me forever the rest of this run. I very rarely have a run where Austria doesn't hate me. Even when I am Austria, Austria still tends to hate me. It's just Austria. That being said, Austria is getting their ass handed to them by Bohemia, Burgundy, and Venice. I don't think they're much longer for this world in their current state. Execute the official. Imperial authority is going up despite war in the Empire. 17 provinces under the control of non-member states like Venice. But they mostly occupy Hungary, so... no Protestant yet. In the meantime, the other people in this war are Lorraine, Lucca, who I will go after next gladly. In fact, if you could give me Lucca, that'd probably be the best way of handling it, since I won't have a claim on them anyway. Or do I? I do have a claim on Lucca. Just give me Lucca by itself. Don't give me anything else. Just give me Lucca. In fact, here's what I'll do. I'll unselect these provinces, and if you just give me Lucca, I'll be happy. That's the one I want. Because that'll eliminate an entire nation from one 14-dev province, and who's got some annoying allies. As we'd be at war again with the same people. Now that I think about it, though, I should have just declared war on Lucca because they're allied with province in Ferrara. That would have been so much easier. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That would have been so much easier. Damn. Also, yeah, Formagnac is the only French vassal still left. I'm surprised Nevers is still around. Love the filthy Lucca. They just don't like me. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not going to increase trust now. I will wait until I have 20, then do it all at once and snipe them before they get a chance. So I'll wait until I have like 19 favors. Lucca no, Foy is what's doing all the work here. Shenanigans. Gotta love all them shenanigans. Oh, whoops, I don't want cap lock on. Is Florence sieging or blockading me? I didn't even realize that. I will destroy them. And Holland is blockading Venice. What is this shit? Nobility cannot be bought. It's probably the way to go here because stability is worth more than gold. You cannot escape Florence. I will obliterate your shitty navy with my less shitty navy. And I will steal your ships. Because why would I ever buy new ships if I could just steal them? I say it right after I just bought ships. Hey, a free galley. That's nice this early. That's good to have. And I just realized I should totally be blockading places. Let's go blockade over here. Or, oh, I know. I'll take a bunch of money by blockading Venice. There we go. That's how we do this. Because apparently Venice's navy isn't doing anything right now. So let's just go blockade them and say lol. And maybe do some island hopping across Crete and stuff. Because I want it anyway, so I might as well occupy it. Yeah, I'll wait there until I'm done with that siege of Florence. And then when Florence is over, I'll go after Lucca. Hausa is allied with the Ottomans. Interesting choice. You have not discovered House of this game. Okay. Bologna plans to attack Ferrara. Are you kidding me? No. I will defend Ferrara from your aggression, Bologna. Mine, not yours. Obder ends. Why did you give this garbage a cardinal? Look at this. Does this look like it needs a cardinal? This did not need a cardinal. They can't even defend their capital. Burgundy, Bohemia, Ferrara. Battle between Burgundy and Ferrara. Oh, that's where Ferrara's army is. Involved in the Venetian War for some reason. No. Never mind, what do I know? Could the siege end someday? Venice is, yeah. Venice will play Austria to Venice and its allies. Venice, getting chonky. Chonky Venice. Go Protestant. Truce with Genoa has ended. Can no longer improve relations with Savoy. So I'll improve it with somebody else. Like Mantua. Does not want to be my vassal because of distance, and holy shit, that economic modifier is bullshit. I have no diplomats to send, but even if I did, economic base. Oh well. We are at... I wish it told you the exact number. Oh, so I don't think I can go Protestant yet, because I don't believe the event happens that it allows me to yet. Oh! Next reform in... this next month. Yay! Firenze is taken. Time to move in on Lucca. They should be pieced out pretty soon. I'll leave one army here. I'll send one army to attack Lucca, and I'll send one army to go island hopping around Venice. We're not at war with Venice. I just realized that. Venice didn't join the war. Oh. Cross-Italian would be fun. I didn't even notice Venice didn't join the war. I guess that's why France declared on province. Okay. Okay. Centralizing a state will refund half cost. I have not seen these in forever. Monthly autonomy change, culture conversion, autonomy cooldown change, a state's loyalty equilibrium. Max promoted cultures, minimum autonomy in territories, loyalty equilibrium. I'm not colonizing this game because I don't care. Reform growth and possible advisors. Influence goes up. No, thank you. Disables call diet. Ugh. Cost of advisors not worth it. Regional councils will get me unique state edicts. I barely use edicts as it is. Representatives of the crown. Increase tax modifier from marches and +1 diplo relations and vassal force limit contributions. This is the correct answer. 100% right now. This is the correct answer. Not even a question. Increase tax from vassals. Increase force limit from vassals. Increase +1 diplo relation to save on the monarch points. Naples gains a claim on Venice. Sure, why not? I'll take it. Cataro, I'd love to take you. Cannot threaten war because we are at war. Please separate peace, Ferrara. Or Florence, I mean. Please. Uses relation for early game and then flip autonomy and territories once you're here. Yeah, that's legitimate. That is 100% legitimate. I do not blame you in the slightest. Alright, so we're not at war with Venice or Genoa, just with Provence, who's occupied. Is it literally just Lorraine and Lucca left? I think it's just Lorraine and Lucca left. France is crushing Lucca. Papal peasants occupy Avignon. province is gonna get their ass handed to them. Truce with the Pope has ended. I had a truce with the Pope. Forgot about that. Oh, right, because whenever you do a papal action, you get a truce with the Pope. I was wondering how Holland's so easily blockaded over here. That must be why. Also, Austria has been cut off and is definitely no longer relevant. They are no longer scary, as they lose to Burgundy and Bohemia. Austria go be eated. Won the siege of Lucca. Lucca has been pieced out. Yes! I got Naples! That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. And to be honest, just to prevent any major disasters, I'm going to swap these over to France. I don't want them right now. Lucca is one less nation to worry about. The coalition that forms will be relatively minor thanks to my new aggressive expansion modifier. So we're good. As long as France doesn't... Maybe I should have done that because France... Do they want those provinces? No, they don't. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I was slightly worried for a second. Ottomans declared war on the Mamluks. Oh god, the Ottomans are so aggressive today. How is Ramazan still alive? Why did you attack the Mamluks and not Ramazan? I feel like Ramazan would have been the correct answer here, because you could take Ramazan and Kandar and no one would give a shit. What? Florence is pieced out. Tuscany will be pillaged. Thank you. Appreciate that. Make it easier to conquer later. Florence will be forced to give France money. They'll pay a bunch of money. This will cost France 12. Okay, thank you for pillaging them. They'll be cheaper to conquer later. But then I don't got to deal with the devastation. So, ha! Or the aggressive expansion. France can absorb that. They can take aggressive expansion. I don't care. Eat it. Wow, are you still repairing that one stupid galley? Who are you at war with? Provence and Lorraine. Oh, you're on our side. It's the Provence Navy you're attacking. Oh, you were helping me blockade Lucca, that's why. France has a regency. Huh. Oh, that kind of regency, the boring kind. Excuse me. Speaking of boring, can I vassalize Albania yet? Oh, yes, it's down to 54. Perfect. That's what I was waiting for. And it's on September 1st, I will vassalize them. Or September 2nd. As long as it doesn't suddenly go negative. Ruler personality trait, that's entirely fair. That makes perfect sense. Florence hates my guts, but that's okay. I will kill them later. They're allies of Provence, Genoa, and Venice. Ugh, saving gets so lengthy. And boom. Chunky Albania is now my vassal. Albania will no longer trying to fabricate on Genoa to a truce reset Florence. That is actually probably not a bad idea, now that Genoa is not in the HRE. Yeah, 12-year truce, I think you are correct that that is definitely the way to handle things right now. Especially now that Albania will join in. Allied with Florence and Theodoro in a trade league with Theodoro and Cyprus. Cyprus, you say? That's an option, actually. Maybe take Cyprus, get an early edge on Africa, which I do need to expand into eventually. And let's be real, if I take Cyprus, even as a co-belligerent, no one's going to give a shit. Especially because the Mamluks are a little distracted. The Ottomans do get claims on it eventually, but I've already got that problem, so I'm not worried. And then otherwise, they have Theodoro all the way over here. which the Ottomans have a temporary claim on, but I'm sure I'll go permanent soon if they can take everything else. And then Kandar has a claim. No, nobody cares. Theodoro's only allies are Genoa and Trebizond. Trebizond is guaranteed by AQ. Definitely don't want that, though, because I can't defend that. Cyprus I can defend with a pretty good navy, which I should be able to get a navy better than the Ottomans pretty soon, honestly. I could not defend anything land-based. Cyprus is one thing, because there's no way they can get there and take it from me. If that's the war goal, I will occupy that. Not the case for, what's it called? This, since it's right by their border, functionally. Lithuania, Crimea, boom. Crimea has no idea I exist. That is hilarious. Alright. Do I have a CB against Genoa? No. I could call Milan in. That's a good use for my war. Alright. I didn't do espionage ideas for nothing. Let's build a spy network. Oh, and I can cancel curry favors on Albania because it doesn't mean anything anymore. And I'm probably good on vassals right now. Unless I can vassalize the Pope, but the Pope has minus 1,000 reason for vassalizing. I'm the fucking Pope. Milan. Negative 87.1 always has best CB. Yeah. I thought the idea was to avoid... If I wanted to cause a coalition with half of Europe, I would just truce break for our Florence. Best CB is reserved for when I'm powerful enough to handle the consequences, or when no one gives a shit early game. Using it to attack a nation in Genoa? No one's gonna care if I truce break in Italy. If I declare war on Florence right now, we'll cause a coalition of that bullshit. Yay, I finally get one of these things. I don't even know which one I want. Oh. No, I know what I want. Justified wars, yes. Diplomatic ideas of Machiavelli reform and truce break for no aid. That is fair. That is fair. And I'm kind of tempted to do that. This run. Given how India is going to probably be a mess to attack whenever I get there. Venice has finally announced me as a rival. Took you long enough, you losers. But I'm a great power and you're not. Now I can. Sickos, thank you for the sub. Resub, I appreciate it. Good to see ya. No, I'm not invading Poland. Don't ask. Poland doesn't exist anymore. Okay, Poland exists, but functionally it doesn't exist. And no, I'm not forming Germany. I'm forming Italy. Italy can't form Germany. And I'm not allying Germany. What Soviet Union? It's 1469! For context, Sickos plays a lot of parts of Iron 4 and really wants me to form the fascist trinity, of which I am not interested. Poland is very juicy reconquest right now. Unfortunately, I do not believe I could, let's see, I could potentially... I could no CB them for not a terrible coalition. Why does Brandenburg have no army? I get why Poland has no army. 0 army, and then Brandenburg has a 7k. Invade the Persian Empire, then. The first superpower. They weren't even the first superpower. Egypt and the Hittites predate the Persian Empire. You can argue that they were regional powers and not Persia, but technically so was Persia. They just had a slightly bigger region. Poland would love to be my vassal, but yeah, that's actually hilariously not terrible if it weren't for the fact that that's kind of not what I'm going for this campaign, but I have 3 stability. If I'm gonna no CB, that's almost the way to do it. I'm just surprised Bohemia... Oh, they have a truce, that's why. But that's almost doable. Liberate the Mongol Empire. Yeah, but yeah. Vassalize Poland and then reconquest the Teutons and their allies of Livonia and Mecklenburg. If I were going that way, that would be very tempting. The furthest north I need to go is Vienne, and then, of course, eventually France, Spain, and England. Liberate the Mongol Empire. That's going to be a little tricky. Since I'm pretty sure you can't form the Mongol Empire as a vassal. I could be wrong, but I don't believe so. No, but I'm pretty sure forced vassalizing Poland would also cause some problems. I don't know. It's not the goal of my campaign. If I were going that way, that would be an amazing opportunity, but it's not what I'm going for this campaign. I'm headed south, not north. Rebels cycle until they spawn. That is, yes, that is an option. Full annexation, province is full demanded. I get 35 ducats. And Lorraine is independent, not a personal union under France. Okay, that's interesting. France owes me favors, which I will attempt to immediately use for... What do I want? They don't got money right now, but they will totally give me 1,300. That's it? That's what you make a month? I thought it was a year. That's what you make in... Oh, right, it's the most of mine or theirs. That's why. Naples, Tibet, Mongol Empire is doable. That is correct. To be fair, anybody Tibet, Mongol Empire is doable. Tibet is so weird in this game. They're so weird. So weird. Yeah, that's not even worth it. Whereas Castile, anything you want to give me? That is correct. In both Hearts of Iron and Europa, Tibet is cancer to conquer. Like, in both games. I hate conquering Tibet in, like, either game. Hey, Castile, give me back my money. Speaking of which, Tunis is still allied with the Ottomans, correct? Granada would not join. 2 yaks and no forts. It's the sieging. I hate trying to conquer them because the sieging is so slow. I hate it. It takes so long. Maybe I can finally convert Herzegovina. Yay, I can finally convert Herzegovina. Will take 128 months. 0.8 ducats a month. Yeah, mountain. It's the part where they're just so slow to siege. Anyway. Yeah, Genoa allied to Florence, Theodoro, and Cyprus. What do I even want? Should I fabricate on Genoa and take it? I believe I need it for Italy, right? Yeah, I do. So maybe take Genoa now, just for the shits and giggles. Even do Genoa and Albenga. Navy in Tibet. No? No. Not even going to grace that with a more reasonable response. Just no. No. Navy in Tibet. You are so unreasonable. Alright. I will probably eventually need more ships, but we're not worried about that now. What I'm worried about now is fabricating on Genoa. Yeah, I'll save Albenga for later, maybe. And the important question is, who can I call in to help? Not France, they're destabilized, just Milan. USA is Canada. Yeah, that's fair. That's not unreasonable. The game literally is designed to allow that to work, when that, in reality, would have been very difficult. France now rivals Austria. Oh, now you do, when it no longer matters. Let's be real, we're both going to lose Austria as a rival pretty shortly. Knowledge share, Albania, 0.25. Serbia, 0.11. Spain with Space Marines, that's an option. That's definitely an option. Air carrier in Great Lakes region and cruise missile in New York and DC. At least it's better than Rise of Nations. Albania wants to become a march. I mean, I was thinking of doing it anyway, so sure. I'll take free dev. Yay, I have max cardinals. Max Pope mana! Dalmatian and Sienese separatist. Oh, right, I should probably get back over there. Okay, that was Rise of Nations? Good God, Rise of Nations is so stupid. France is now allied with fucking Venice. God damn it. I don't need Venice to form Italy, though, right? No, I need mostly Eastern Italy now. I have enough provinces that are my core in Italy. All I need are the core provinces of Genoa, Milan, Firenze, and Roma. Milan, I don't believe, has any relevant friends right now. Urbino, Trent, and Mantua. I'm their only real friend. I call them into the Genoa War, and then I break alliance. I'm only calling them in just because, whatever. They are not interested in vassalization. I need Milan, which I guess means I need Pavia. Tunis declared war on Fezzan, whatever. So I need all the major cities. Canada can afford to keep the tanks and is also able to buy much oil. Definitely not unrealistic. No, not unrealistic at all. Totally not. How could that ever be unrealistic? Rise of Nations is such a realistic game. Do they have count? No, they don't. It's just taking forever. Also, I should probably grab Diplotech 5 before I do anything more. Although spine and reconstruction being faster and siege ability might be helpful right now. And I do have that idea modifier from the Renaissance for a short while longer, so maybe... Yeah, Renaissance Glory expired... Oh, 42 years, that's fine. Waiting to declare on the Genoese. France has announced the Ottomans as a rival. Okay, you do that. You're over there. You can do that real easy. I'd rather not until I have to. Just saying. 41% reform desire. I'm so glad they slowed that down. Curia Coffer. Fine, I'll spend 5. Just so I'm on the table. Burgundy has announced France as a rival somehow. Did they embrace Renaissance finally? Because France just knocked the Ottomans off on the Great Power list. Thinking Diplo idea reduces the cost of future Diplo techs by 50%. You don't have to hold a second tech groups. It's true. The main problem is going to be the massive corruption from being massive behind on tech. Yeah, if you're min-maxing. Fuck me. You know the stupidest thing? That pieces Burgundy out of the war with Austria. Burgundy was crushing Austria in a war! And then said, oh no, we'll follow Pressing Union under them. Fuck this game. I love it, but fuck this game. If I were a save scummer, that would be a save scum moment. I take it as it goes, but holy fuck. That was bullshit. Like, I'm tempted to support Burgundy's independence just on principle of the thing. And I really hope Bohemia is able to crush Austria. Bosnia refuses the Ottomans. The Knights refuse the Ottomans. Because Bosnia's in the Venetian trade league. Yeah, we do in fact have cookies. Oh, I know. Oh, right, Genoa. Fabricate claim on Genova. And hey, who wants to go to war with Genoa? Milan wants to go to war with Genoa. Let us obliterate them. Let us devastate them beyond recognition. And I don't really need to worry, honestly. I'm not going to bother with Theodoro. I will attempt to take Cyprus just for the lulz. Dalmatian separatists are going down. Oh, because I have the troops there. Unrest is exactly 0, so yeah, I'll go besiege Cyprus soon. I do, if possible, I do intend to form the Roman Empire. That is actually a campaign goal. It'll take a bit because I'm not going at a very fast pace, but it is a campaign goal. Oh, they got rid of their... Nice! They got rid of their fort. That's good. Oh, they just... Ah, that's why. Okay, that's why. Leandro Antonio, speedrun. No, ask the other guy in chat about speedrunning the Roman Empire. That's probably more his game than mine. Former Norse Roman Empire is the Emperor of China, convert the entire world to the Norse faith and North culture. Exactly. That's how you do it. I am an amateur by comparison. I will fully admit that. I got so worried when I saw Ottomans. I'm like, wait, what? No way I misread the situation that badly. I did not. The Ottomans were just the flag on top. I hate when it does that. Okay, yeah, nice. I got to there before it was able to get anything more, so boom. Diplomatic move. Improve relations with Florence, or just take more Yeah, that's Spain, Nigeria. And Africa under one government by 2023. I need to do that as Congo someday. Do the Own All of Africa achievement. That is definitely on my agenda. Thank you for the help, Milan. Although I kind of wish you'd go over there instead. I am the siege leader, right? No. They got there first. Jeez. They want it, don't they? Yep, they're going to try to keep Genoa from me. Should have waited to call them in. Oh, well. I don't need Genoa now. I just want to peace. Yeah, what I'll probably do is I'll just break Florence's alliance with Venice and call it a day. That's hopeful, yeah. Ooh, nice. Honorable people. Yay! Free 20 prestige. They might go Benham, exactly. You never know. But yes, it is war goal, so hopefully they don't completely fuck me over. Castile have set Venice as their rival. Wow. Yes, you can form Lotharingia. That is correct. Only as Burgundy. France cannot do it. Because France is now an endgame tag who can only form the HRE or Rome. Even endgame tags can... endgame tags. Don't clip that. Can form... HRE would technically be as well, yeah. Technically a Frankish empire. Because it more represents the unified emperor under Charlemagne than anything else. I, the PS2 enjoyer. Hello, Chimu. How goes Shadows of Colossus? You beat it yet? I'm just casually here trying to unite Italy under the Sicilian Empire. Oh, Genoa's blockading me. Why am I letting them do that? Already beat it. Nice. Oh, good. Stream Elements is working again. It was broken for a while. Pull for the next one. Nice. Okay. I will definitely look for that whenever I'm off the stream. Just if, hopefully I'll remember. I will do my best to remember to go check that out and do the thing. Also, fuck you, Genoa. Stop blockading me. The disadvantage of Italy is everyone and their mother blockading me constantly. Genoa doesn't start with galley combat, do they? No, they get cost to justify trade conflict. Have I ever mentioned how shitty the Genoan idea set is? I thought they did it during Emperor. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought Emperor they changed it. Truce with Austria is over. I had a truce with Austria? When did I get a truce with Austria? Recall diplomat from Mantua. Fought for always wanted to pirate you. Yeah, fair. Not currently under attack. I'll probably patch. That's possible. EU for France. Endgame tag. Yeah, France can form any nation while keeping their ideas. Who are the endgame tags? Formable countries, endgame tags. Nope, France is not on the list. Verified for 1.33. German regional tags, former colonial nations, federation countries. Okay. Maybe what it was they planned to do it, and then popular consensus said don't do it. That's possible. Not pirating Baron content? Oh no. Because I remember them discussing it during Emperor. I wonder if they intended to, but because the people got upset, they decided not to. So that France can form Great Britain. Create a black hole in your basement. Why would you do that? Why would you form a black hole? That sounds like a terrible idea. Black holes are never a good idea. Not stealing your D&D. Oh no, the D&D game that is totally going on right now. Don't tell Baranor. Feel as if hurry up. Yeah, that can't possibly go wrong. Oh god. Make black hole. Sure. Excuse me. Now, the D&D game is going on. It's just taking forever. Due to this minor... how many leaders do I have? Only 3. Okay. I'm currently sieging both of those. How about the game message? Yes, we do. That we do. I'm off all day tomorrow and Monday, so both days would be good for me. That's part of why I had no mission today, was because that wasn't ready yet, and thus I figured, England has insulted us. Well, fuck you too. Nah, it's just scheduling has been hell. And Aragorn. Ungrateful morons, not paying taxes. Yay, my truce with Aragon has finally ended. Oh, wait. Hurry for win correspond to each other. I don't know. Ask sickos. Like, I'm so tempted to no CB Granada. It would just make so much sense. Just so I can make sure Spain doesn't form and steal Alhambra. I would attack Tunis, but Granada won't even join that war. Even though Castile will. But it's like, what else do I attack? Yes. Scheduling is the true horror story of that. Also, Kitty has decided it is upon her to beg me for food. So I will be right back. Let me go feed the kitty. One moment. I'll do ads quickly. Don't worry, I'm not missing anything. This is just to disable the pre-rolls while I'm gone. You're not missing anything, though. Yes. Aragorn definitely should do a little bit better about that. Alright, kitty. Sucks when I forget I have water and remember it 3 hours later. And it's warm. Excuse me. Very tragic. Nah, I've spoken to Aragorn, but he's busy or whatnot. So my guess is he unfortunately will not be terribly reliable for the time being. Oh well. Urbino, does Perugia have a claim on you by chance? No, but I could totally fabricate a claim for you, I believe. Yeah, fabricate claim. Yep, I could do it. Okay, let's fabricate a claim on Urbino just to get that out of the way. Feed that to Perugia just because it's easy. And their only ally is Milan, so... That might be something I can do in the middle of this war because Milan's in this war on my side. So I can declare war on Urbino, feed them to Perugia, and then peace out Milan. And then peace out this war and Milan's out of the war. But in the meantime, I don't really need the spy network in Genoa right now. Yay! Finally, I can build workshops. Much better building. Naples, enjoy a workshop. Mostly better just because they, let's see, pass the Here. That moment win league. And I'm on a Russian Davies server. Oh god, have fun trying to figure that out. Tax modifier and missionary strength. There we go. That should speed up the conversion of Herzegovina by a little. There we go. 74. Only 3 more years. And if you mean League of Legends, I am afraid I have no idea. Having never played that game ever. And barely watching it. They blockaded me again? You bastards! I'ma murder you! You get murdered. Orthodox zealots in Albania. Okay. Knock yourself out, guys. I guess Albania is not helping this war. Probably because they don't have access. Oh. They don't have access through Bosnia, and I guess because Serbia's not in the war, they can't go through Serbia? That'd be weird. Or maybe they just can't get... It's my land! Captured a free ship. Nice, nice, nice. Or did Albania keep the ship? Who knows? No, I kept it. Okay, cool. Found it. Nice. I mean, everyone's got their priorities. No, I'm not. You replied to Dave's first message. Oh, good God. I remember when I was that age and thought that was hilarious. Protect trade in... Yeah, Alexandria might be the best right now. I don't really own any provinces there, though, so... I probably do need to take Cyprus just so they can get it out of the way. Currently at war with... Oh, right. Me. Then I should probably be improving relations with someone, because I'm about to take 2 provinces, and that's going to piss off some folk. Ferrara, who's currently at war with Bologna. Oh, that's weird, because Ferrara borders me, so the warning should apply. Warnings are so inconsistent. 9k versus 5k. Why does Bologna have a bigger army than Ferrara? 14, 11 versus 14. Yeah, Bologna should not have a bigger army than Ferrara. What are you doing, Ferrara? You slacking on the job. Jeez. So anyway, Mantua, Savoy, Milan, Trent. Let's build relations with Trent. Who does not want to be a vassal because they did not. Total Warhammer 2, not bad. Fezzan has been full annexed by Tunis. Tunis now borders the Mamluks, whose only ally is Medina, as they are guaranteeing Medina and Cyprus. The funny thing is, I bet if I co-belligerent Cyprus now, they wouldn't even have joined, given that the Ottomans are obliterating them. Portugal has shared their maps of Guinea with Castile. Okay, whatever. Not Tunas. I know, Tunas. You've won the siege of Genova. Finally! And they did give it to me. Perfect. Gonna slap you with their fishtails. Oh no! If I took Genoa, that's a pretty small coalition consisting of Florence, Genoa, who has a truce with me, Florence, who has a truce with me, Bologna, who is irrelevant, and Austria, who might become relevant soon if Bohemia gets their butt handed to them. Austria is out of manpower, as is Hungary, and Burgundy is not helping, because Burgundy doesn't care. So, as long as Bohemia stays out of Burgundy, they probably have this. But that Burgundy bullshit was just... ugh. So mad. Oh, whoops. I thought Milan was with me for some reason. Hopefully they get here soon. I'm winning. But not for much longer if they don't hurry. I did not realize my army was that strong. I guess being at war constantly has its benefits. Yeah, once they get here, it'll be over. But wow, that was a lot of manpower I just wasted. Oops. Should have been paying more attention. I thought Milan would join me. And we've won the siege of Firenze. Beautiful. Let us move to Perugia. And also get that general ready. Holy crap, is that a mountain? Hills, okay. Wow. I need that siege ability. Austria is no longer a valid rival for Naples. I have eclipsed them, I guess? I don't know. I don't have a lot of valid rivals left. I guess I could rival England. Okay, I'm gonna rival England. Alright. And that'll crush the Genoan navy. At which point it's time to island hop and go over to Cyprus. Oh, and I guess I should piece Florence out. Get that truce timer started. Break alliance. Annul treaties with Genoa and Venice. And that's it. Which will let me crush them very easily in the future. As long as Venice don't get no ideas, but they don't have a CB, so I don't think they'll get any ideas. If they do, I just gotta kill them. Truce with Ferrara ends in 74. Truce with me ends in 78. Truce with Venice and Genoa ends in 76. Truce with France ends in 1480, so that only saved me 2 years. Oh well. I'm gonna go take Schio just so that I have it as kind of a stopgap for going after Cyprus. England is ready to attack Scotland. I'm shocked. Carthage is not possible to form. It is too late for Carthage. Oh hey, Albania made it over to Lesbos. Good for them. Carthage is not a formable in this game. They are 2,500 years too old. Whereas Rome technically only fell during the timeline of this game, so them being formable is not unreasonable. Thank you for your help, Albania. I appreciate it. Let's crush Genoa again. A lot of them are, but they're mostly ones that are recent or reasonable to form. Carthage as a national identity just had no basis in this time period. No one was thinking we should be Carthage. Whereas Rome was something that a lot of nations aspired to and laid claim to, up to and including Italy themselves kind of wanted it, but also the Ottomans. France is at -5. Ally opinion, allied to Venice, and I'm allied to Castile, also my army and navy. Can I increase you in some trust? No, trust would only be +4? Zero. So let's increase trust. I have no desire to lose it. Yeah, no, I don't do that. France, God, yeah. There was a lot going on then. I do not get mad at them for that. War is complicated and messy. Speaking of which. Milan cannot join because they're on my side. Beautiful. Bye, Urbino. I'm gonna feed you to Perugia. Love a good story, a bit of money, and a bit of admin points for free prestige. Sure. There's not a lot of social prestige early game, so might as well. Venice, building a spy agent, as you do. And trade favors for trust. Now it should be positive and we're good. Wait for the army to replenish back to full. Cat, I gave you food. You just didn't go to your dish because you were afraid of the water. So I can't help you at the moment. You'll need to be a little more patient. Okay, if I were to take Cyprus... Irrelevant coalition. Completely irrelevant. Especially because the year is about to end and burn up some of my aggressive expansion. Alright, let's invade Cyprus. Italy owns Cyprus a little earlier than it should. Sorry, Sicily, I'm not Italy yet. But I will be. Pope has a claim on there, but they don't border it. Even over to water. Perugia has a claim on it. Naples has it, and then of course Florence. And honestly, 7 years might be a good idea just to burn off the AE that this war is going to cause. Now, I can only hope that the Ottomans maybe break their Tunisian alliance soon. That would be honestly really good. Cyprus isn't a center of trade, are they? No, they're just a really annoying place. Creates a trading post. Firenze. Oh, Lucca. Right, Lucca's a center of trade. I forgot about that. And so is Genoa, so I'll own another one. All I gotta do is upgrade Lucca, and boom, I've got 5 level 2 center of trades. And I can start a golden era. That'll be real nice. Battle of Cyprus is over. Unfortunately, I lack the troops to siege Cyprus. Savoy will now transfer trade to Cyprus. Can I recover? What's the minimum I need to siege Cyprus? I need 9, and I have 7. They're gonna take a bit. Is it really worth it to just waste all this time sieging Cyprus? Not really. Although I guess the big argument to be made is, well, at least it gives me time to finish sieging Urbino. Because I do not have enough navies to siege everything, unfortunately. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Crush the Theodoran navy. Albania, could you go take Theodoro for me, please? I'd appreciate it. Lemkin. Goodbye to Lemkin. There's no way. Truce with the Ottomans, who just lost Lemkin as an ally because they didn't want to betray their... They didn't want to help them against Tunis. No, whatever. Truce with Perugia has now ended. Can I annex any of those guys yet? Will unfortunately kill my Diplo rep if I start doing that. Yeah, can't do much about that. Cannot do it for 3 more years. Well, I guess I know when I'm starting. And I have that one nobility privilege that'll let me ignore the Diplo rep penalty, so that's nice. Mamluks will cede a ton of provinces to the Ottomans. Castile is now a great power now that they kicked the... Oh, they just kicked the Mamluks off. That's literally all it was. Ottomans have announced me as a rival. Fuck. Ottomans hate my guts. My lord, Byzantium has fallen to the Saracens. The last bastion of the Roman Empire, the city of Constantine, is in Turkish hands. As Christendom reels from the shock that happened 30 years ago, the Byzantine refugees flock to the cities and courts of Europe, bringing with them old masters of classical knowledge, tracks by Aristotle, Plato, and Galen, and a thorough knowledge of Latin and Greek. Inviting these refugees and peoples might provide enormous boost to our own efforts in the field of culture and science. Lose 50 monarch points, gain 5 prestige, and 30 years of cheaper tech. Yeah, that's worth it. Minus 10% tech cost for... yeah. That's going to be... If it's 600 tech, 10% 60 each, so if I only get 1 tech each, it saves me money in the long term. Yeah. Agree to their demands, lose prestige, but gain Pope points. That's fine. This is going to take forever. I'm not waiting for this siege. As soon as the siege at Urbino's over, Cyprus is over. I'm not waiting the entire time. I'm just going to take Genoa and head on out. I am not taking the islands that the Ottomans want. That's not happening. In fact, if I just take Genoa... Although if I take 2 provinces, it won't even get that much worse. That's the funny thing. And it's not like Austria has anything worth caring. Oh, no. They're beating Bohemia now. Oh, well. And they'll probably break my Bohemian alliance, which is sad. I like that alliance. It was really useful for keeping Austria in check until Burgundy. Oh, Burgundy's independent now. Okay. Sure. I mean, Brunswick, Austria, Hungary, Moldavia. And let me guess, so Burgundy's just back independent now. Austria couldn't hold on to them, and they just gave up. That's fair. I don't blame them. Oh, I bet I know what happened. Was it the Imperial Incident? Burgundian inheritance. Integrate Burgundy into the Empire. And what must have happened is Burgundy stayed independent, but now Flanders and Hainaut and Picardy and Holland are in the Empire. So we could possibly see a Netherlands this game. I have never seen the Netherlands form naturally. The closest I've seen is when I own the territory and the stupid disaster starts. I've never seen a natural Netherlands. That would be amazing to see in the wild. Yeah. We're retreating from Cyprus. This ain't worth the manpower it's going to cost. Too bad there's no way to cancel siege. And I don't really want anything else they've got, unless I take, like, Kaffa or something. Or Azov. And let's see, the Ottomans have a claim on Azov and on Kaffa. Which would give them an excuse to declare war on me, but they have that anyway, let's be real. They've already got that province, which is a permanent claim, which they're more likely to go after. France is preparing to attack Burgundy, who is in the HRE. Interesting. Castile's embraced Renaissance. Finally, so they're going to become an actually relevant great power now. Tunis broke their alliance with Morocco. They needed a rival. Oh, they don't qualify with Castile anymore. That's fair, that's fair. Castile no longer considers Morocco. They consider the Mamluks a rival. That is also fair. Won the Siege of Urbino. Good. With Genoa, who'll have a truce with me, with Florence, who has a truce with me, and Venice, who's irrelevant. And that lets me get develop Naples. Free government form progress, not a problem. And now I need to be in the age of absolutism before I can do anything more on that chain, so that doesn't really matter. Yeah, holy crap, Urbino is highly developed. That's going to Perugia. No questions asked. As soon as the Genoese War is over, that's going to Perugia. That will increase the coalition to also include Switzerland. I don't think I want that. Well, I guess if I wait till December. So we'll wait till December and see how that goes. Yeah. Cyprus would be nice to have. I don't think it's worth the siege right now, though. Well, maybe. We're making progress, even with only 10k. Huh. Let's see what happens. Yeah, who do I need to improve relations with? Austria. I could actually improve relations with Austria and actually get it positive. Let's do that. Just because it'll get Austria out of coalition range, which would be nice. The problem with this war is the amount of ships that everybody has is going to definitely cause devastation. Which I'd really rather not, if I don't have to. Sealy, allied with Bosnia. In the HRE, also a bunch of Venice is probably in the HRE, yeah, you do. The unlawful territory modifier is finally going down, so that's good. France declared war on Burgundy. Are they also at war with Austria? No, just on all of Burgundy's many allies. Which wasn't even that many. Saxony and Switzerland. Did they declare war on Burgundy and just... Oh! Saxony is the emperor now. Austria lost re-election after they got their ass handed to them. Oh. Okay, no wonder France is so gutsy, because Saxony is the new emperor. And, Saxony ain't exactly what I'd call relevant. Just saying. And what is this province? It's Highlands. Declared war on Telemkin. Which means they're at war with Telemkin, but they're not at war with Granada. Who still manages to maintain a careful balance between Morocco and Tunis. Austria would still join in. Austria would still join in. So this will basically be a guaranteed coalition, but I can knock them out of Europe. Let's do it. Genoa's capital went to Banga, and it's now in Azov. Genoa no longer has a presence in mainland Europe. And let's get back over to Genoa, because look at my freaking snake. No, don't do that. Just you, okay. Alright. Perugia. You. I will grant province of Urbino. And I will begin to core Genoa and Albania. Boom. I am now, by far, the dominant power in Genoa, absorbing half the money in the trade region. And I have just enough money to upgrade Lucca, which will give me my 5th center of trade at level 2 or higher, if I'm correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that belong to me, giving me the ability to, at the end of this month, hang on, reload, thinking. This should be 5. We've lost conquest against Genoa. Oh no. I need new rivals. Oh god. Mamluks, hey buddy! And hey England, fuck you too. Oh, I still have that modifier. So England, there we go. I think it's just not updating. I should probably be embargoing my rivals too. Means that'll get me over 50, which will give me the +1 monarch points I want. Alright, Cyprus, you're still in a trade league, but it's not a very impressive one. France is calling me into the war with Burgundy, Thuringia, Switzerland, Magdeburg, Nuremberg, Stettin, and Saxony. Sure. No one longer considers Switzerland a rival, they consider Circassia a rival because Genoa is now stuck in the Caucasus. Genoa is going to die. Sousse is preparing to attack Morocco. Heh. That sounds like a terrible idea. They're supported by... Oh, I guess they're allied with Tafawalt. So that might work. And what I should probably do is improve relations with you. Austria will have maxed out soon, so... Siena separatists, Bosnian separatists, Genova. Oh, what are you doing there? Alright, none of that's nonsense. I don't have access through there. That's a problem. Alright, Nuremberg is attempting to attack Genoa. I'd rather them not. Siena I can access easily over land, so... Let's just head back to Siena. And then I guess I also have to deal with Bosnian separatists, because of course. Active missionary and a zillion other modifiers. Is the missionary almost done? 78%. So, I'm not misremembering. It's a nobility modifier. Also, I just realized I could totally, if I had a little more land, I could totally do that. Strong duchies and nobility integration policy plus 15%. So Spoleto would become, but disable the diplomatic penalty from annexing subjects. Which should, and also will reduce the annexation cost by 5%. The catch is it will really give a lot of nobility influence. Not great. But it does avoid the diplo-rec penalty, which is pretty useful if I have to integrate a lot of vassals, which I do. The Pope will lose ownership of this province in 50 years. Pope man has Switzerland, Naples, and Bologna as allies. Well, good news. You've picked a winning team with Naples on your side. We make the best pizza. And we're a stronger nation. Naturally, than anybody else. Oh, I guess we'd be like 9th place if everybody actually embraced Renaissance. So let's not let them do that. Let's make sure that Vijayanagara never managed to get Renaissance before we can. I'm also surprised. I'm not surprised Ming hasn't yet. I'm a little surprised the Ottomans haven't, and I'm very surprised England hasn't. Not surprised about Muscovy or Vijayanagara. Those don't happen this early. Not naturally. So anyway, who should I be attacking? I guess just start north and head into Switzerland. Hey, Switzerland, how's your army looking? Here, I'll help. I can help. Also, Milan, buddy. You're costing me Diplo points. I don't need to spend no more. So the moment I'm off of Austria, your alliance only lasts as long as Austria is still my friend. But your other allies will have to defend you of Tyrol, Mantua, and Trent. All them little one-province miners. Moral of the story is you fucking dead, and I'm gonna murder your ass. The catch I gotta worry about is that France also probably wants this territory, and they definitely are interested in Savoy, if I had to guess. It'd be funny if I just skipped Sicily and went straight for Italy, to be honest. I think that'd be hilarious. If I already owned all the provinces to form Italy by then, because I'll own most of them. I have Genoa now. All I need is Firenze, Milano, and... what's the other one? Oh, Bologna full annexed them. Jeez. And their only ally is Pope Man. Yeah, what provinces do I need to form Italy? Rome. Duh. Yeah, I could possibly form Rome really early. Not Rome, Italy. Like, as soon as I could have formed 2 Sicilies. Just completely skip the 2 Sicilies mission tree. And I guess the Neapolitan one. I don't need it. I might as well go Italy for that 25% core cost reduction. Because, wow, that's a good modifier. Who wouldn't want that? Okay, I don't have any claims on Bologna. But to be fair, I might keep Bologna in my pocket as the nation I attack so I can take Rome from the Pope. Rather than having to do a break truce and do everything else. Just be like, hey, Pope, guess who? They're coring. Good. Wait, what? You can Royal Mary again? Well, you see? I was gonna actually break the alliance with you right now. Sorry, I forgot. But you don't want me my vassal, and you have an heir, and you got a duke, so no. Bye. And now, they hate me and want Genoa. Don't care. Milan, you are irrelevant, and I don't give a shit. Just like in real life, you have been betrayed by your neighbors who only want to eat you. England plans to attack the Isles, who are somehow still alive, and allied with Man, who's also somehow still alive. England getting chonky. Munster and Ormond. Yep, England just beating up the Irish as they do. Rude. What did the Irish ever do to you? Nothing, I tell you. Literally nothing. The Irish did not deserve the bullshit that England put them through. Not at all. Anyway. A nation doing pretty good. Making alliances, breaking alliances, everything is an alliance of convenience. All I need is to make sure I get to Herzegovina pretty soon. That's one loan, that's nothing. Yeah, the advantage of living in Italy, or playing in Italy, is that everywhere you go has really quick movement, which is nice. When can I annex you again? Keep forgetting. In June of 75. Yeah, definitely annexing Spolito, definitely annexing Perugia. Serbia is going to remain useful just because of the cores they have. And then what I could do is annex Albania, and then just give Serbia Raska and Nishi or something like that, and make them a march. Because Serbia sounds like a really good march, to be honest. Oh, hey, Saxony and Stettin have made their way to Albania. I'll show them why that was a mistake. Oh, no, they're next to each other. Never mind. And it looks like, yeah, Bohemia is pieced out of their war with Bohemia. If I had to guess, Bohemia probably won. Okay, Armagnac is now annexed. France should no longer have any vassals. I guess they have Foy. France is domineering and wants me as the subject. Foy and Nevers. They got Nevers, okay. France has decided they can beat me. That's cute. It's also true, but it's cute. I should probably improve trust with Castile, to be fair. Now, if I had to guess, France might have just unlocked a personal union mission or CB against me, which isn't great. Yep, restoration of union on me until 1523. Fuck. Last thing I want. General died, but hey, we converted Herzegovina, which dropped the unrest by down to 1.5. Nice. For Albania. Yeah, let's get it. That'll get me spy network construction, that'll get me siege ability, and that'll get me goods boost. All really nice modifiers to have. Let this allied with Switzerland, whatever. Yep, Siena and Separatists are back down to 0 because of the friendly troops modifier. And honestly, I think war exhaustion is probably a big problem too. Yeah, 1.1. Okay, knowledge sharing to Serbia. Last place left to inherit it. Hello, Kitson. That is my water. You can't have it. Yeah, the problem is France, even with how high of trust they have, I think they would still break the alliance. Even with over 70 trust. I forget what the threshold is, but I'm pretty sure it's not 70. It doesn't look like it's 70. Disputed succession on the thrones of a bunch of HRE princes. Whatever. Those aren't even worth trying to grab. So yeah, France is the only one that might be lost soon. Otherwise, I've got 3 vassals, a march, and then alliances with Bohemia, Castile, and the Pope. So if I lose France, I still have others. Telemkin was full annexed by Castile, all one province. After Telemkin gave 4 provinces to Tunis and said, leave us our last one, but it was already owned by, yeah. Tunis wants our stuff. Yeah, the Ottomans will never not join against Tunis now. Yay, I've won a siege in Switzerland. Here, France, enjoy. Castile alliance wants to be broken. The alliance with France, and Castile's allied to England. Trust is -8, but I can fix that. Ugh. Try to juggle this garbage. Everybody is rivals with everybody, and the problem is I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no, they're pretty equal. Yeah, they're pretty equal, honestly. But Castile colonized first, so they'll probably catch up and pick up first. If I had to guess. Let's improve relations with Castile, because I'm pretty sure France is a lost cause. My guess is I lose the French alliance as soon as this war is over. 4 uniforms, decreases morale. Albenga's part of our patrimony. Cool. Kitten! Excuse me, let me go show the cat where her food is, because I'm pretty sure she just forgot. kitten has discovered she has food. She does not care, but she has discovered she has food. You cannot full core Genoa. Figures. In theory, I should stop expending too much until I form 2 Sicilies, but in practice, it's just so damn fun to piss off everybody and then be like, neener, 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 neener. Anyway, who should I be improving relations with next? Because Austria is actually positive. Well, was. Alright, I forgot I threatened war against them. I forgot about that. Enemy of enemy, allied to rival, aggressive expansion. Remove province from the empire. Still hasn't gone away, even though they're no longer in the emperor. So, by the end of the year, it won't be positive. It'll take 2 years to be positive. If I improve relations at the end of the year, it'll be positive. Cool. Oh well, whatever. Okay, the Swiss are out. They have a -4. And let's improve relations with the Swiss. That seems like a smart move. Alright, now we're just at war with Magdeburg, Nuremberg, Saxony, Stettin. Oh, they conquered Volgast. Well done. And Thuringia, personally union with Saxony. Nah, sorry, France. If you're going to break the alliance anyway, I don't see why I should be contributing anything more to your war. I sieged a fort. That should be enough. Yeah, my contribution is almost as high as Savoy's. The tricky part is I'm going to have a really hard time declaring war on Savoy. But as long as Savoy doesn't take Milan, we're fine. Guaranteeing Bologna, that's fair. Ottomans declared war on Genoa. Bye, Genoa! It was nice knowing you. Truce with Albania has ended. Mamluks are no longer a valid rival. Stop taking away my valid rivals. I'm not that much stronger already, I would think. There we go. Here's the defender's bonus. Finally! What took you so long? Castile has declared war. You're not. We're gonna have a Spain after all. Which sucks, because I believe they get a restoration of personal union against me, as a result. Yeah, let's do that. You get 200 ducats any day. 50 monarch points, that's juicy. Venice declared war on Genoa using trade dispute. Oh, this game. Extend the monopoly, get some money. Castellon is the seat of the Cardinal. The general has died. That's a few generous things. Good. Alright. So Genoa is now a full core. Now I should really back off. Especially now that I have France breathing down my neck. France. Oh, I can totally do the thing with the Ottomans. So let's see. Do I have any favors available with France right now? To test calling them into war. If I were to declare war on, say, Milan, France does not owe me favors. Domineering attitude towards Naples, yeah, they won't join. Damn, personal union. And it's historical, though. Everyone and their mother wanted a PU over Naples. It just sucks because in this game, you then need to go spend time getting out of it, or they're going to fully integrate you, because they just fully integrated this game without question. be what they do. So rather not end up there if I don't gotta. Alright, improve relations. Let's get positive with Austria before they're done being at war with Poland. Enhanced spies is over. That's very sad. Can build another building. Local manpower modifier in Naples. Let's go. I got more building slots. Might as well use them. And I could, in theory, grow the Royal Palace of Caserta. Yearly prestige and reform growth bonus, and eventually increased governing capacity. Sounds nice. In Genoa. Oh, there's not one in Genoa. Interesting. There we go. Austria's positive again. It should stay there now. And in the meantime, let's improve relations with Perugia. I'll do Spoleto for a while, but they'll be the one I withdraw if I need to. That'll be fast because their capital is right next to mine. Side with the burghers. This is such a dumb event. Pirates of Tunis have raided us. I could just peace out, honestly. I have the feeling I could get a white peace pretty easily. Truce with Pope Man is over. And the Pope Man also has one bonus, is you can get stability for only 100 papal influence, which means 1, not spending admin points, and 2, there's no inflation if your stability is already positive. So it's a pretty good source of stability. Excuse me. Okay, Stettin's pieced out. I got 20 ducats for my hard work. Okay. Annex vassal in June. Which means now's the time. And now have truce with Pope Man. And the only question is, do I want that privilege? The answer is probably yes. Yes. There. It'll decrease relations, but that's not my concern. My concern is the -3 Diplo rep. This will let me annex a bunch of people all in a row, which is nice. And then once that's done, for a mere 40 Diplo points, I will be able to handle that easily. And then, with Milan no longer an alliance, annexing Spoleto means I will no longer be over the Diplo limit penalty. And then once France breaks their alliance, I can start vassalizing or allying other people. Cyprus is now allied with Genoa. Huh. That sounds like a stupid idea right now, because you're probably going to die to the Ottomans. No, you're going to die to Venice. And nice. Well, GG, Cyprus. GG. Crimea declared war on Genoa using tribal conquest to annex Azov, most likely. And then, yeah. Genoa dead. Okay, Serbia, you still have cores, right? Yeah, that's what you own. But there's additional cores you have on a province from Venice. Could I threaten war on my rival? Probably not. Which means I probably need to get out of this war if I can. Yeah, good God, I'm gonna annex that real fast. Uses 6 per month. 18, 24, 30, 36, 40. Yeah, that's nothing. Milan has claimed Genoa as their own. But they don't have any good allies, so I'm not concerned in the slightest. That's a war of opportunity if I'm somehow losing to some other major nation, as are all of my allies. Unlikely to happen anytime soon. Alright, yep, Albania's 198 still, that's nice. Serbia, yeah, I could easily get Cattaro with threatened war. Whereas I'm pretty sure it's not going to work against the Ottomans and probably will not again work with Hungary. Hungary, I might need to actually declare a reconquest war. Austria, considered a co-belligerent, can call in all of their allies. Moldavia will not be able to call in their own allies. And the Pope would join this holy crusade against Moldavia and Austria and Hungary. It's tempting, honestly. It's really tempting to declare a reconquest against Hungary. If only I could call Bohemia in, I'm sure they'd love to. But the Pope would join. Whoa. And hey, yeah, that's a bunch of cores. Because Austria would become the senior partner, but I believe because Hungary's not in the HRE, it will not call in the Emperor. The Emperor is already at war with Naples and could not join anyway. Yeah, those numbers are more accurate. 21k sounds more accurate. But by myself, I have 30, and then Albania has a bit, so we're in the lead. England plans to attack Picardy. Oh no. Truly tragic. Story for the ages. Austria has no more navy. Hungary has one naval province. Nuremberg peace is out. I got 7 ducats. Hell yeah. Burgundy gonna die. And France is doing a really good job of turning blue. It's funny, I figured France would be the best ally, and now it's looking like I should have been going towards Castile the whole time. Although to be fair, they'll probably betray me too. Eventually. I guess Castile is going to own Gibraltar, or Portugal's going to own Gibraltar in this timeline and not Castile. To be fair, Portugal's probably fucked, because Castile tends to go for personal unions. Knowledge sharing has been terminated. That's fine. No one's left who can do it anyway. Serbia, Spoleto, the Papal States, and Aachen would, but there's nothing for them to learn. 36 out of 40. So 2 more months. We'll fully annex them in February. And in the meantime, how long until I can do Perugia? 77. Serbia, I could already do. But I'm going to use them for the reconquest against Hungary and preferably Venice. There we go. Hi, Pope Man. Guess who? Is me. I want all your stuff. But I'll settle for Rome. Which at least gets me idea of reduced cost and Curia powers reduced cost. But I don't care about a point cardinal still. Clergy influence 10%. Sounds like a negative. There are plenty of other ways to get this kind of ideas, to be honest. No, hey, Perugia's army, come join me. No, not Perugia, or Spoleto's army. Spoleto, whatever. Let's improve relations. Yeah, Albania isn't gonna have any negatives due to the whole. Yeah, I'll improve relations with Serbia because they're gonna need it. Albania's not going to have problems because they're a march who doesn't get those penalties. I guess I was up to 79 trust. Maybe over 80. There's no way I'm going to get to 80 in time. Not unless I can do... Like, if I get enough favors from this war, maybe. This war should be over any second now, to be fair. Burgundy has capitulated. 10 favors. Let's get over 80. Castile called me into war against Granada and Tunis. Or Granada and Tunis, okay. That's great. That's great for me. I want to go to war with Tunis. There, I just want all that. Alright. Tunis has a 17-ship navy and a 21k army, so I probably need to move 2 armies into place. My fleet is down to 8 galleys, but up to 13 of those things. So, yeah, let's move into Susa. And we can use that as our base of operations to attack Tunis. In the meantime, France no longer wants our alliance because of domineering attitude, among other things. What if I get to 80 trust? Is that enough? Probably not. Nope, that got a -5. I could break my alliance with Castile or revoke my rivalry with Venice. But even that would still be -1,000 because of domineering attitude. And they're going to maintain that CB for a while, so I'm about to lose the French alliance because their mission tree said so. Oh, they didn't conquer Venice. Or Cyprus. I guess I could still do so later, maybe. If I gotta find a way to declare war on Genoa. Alright, so I guess I lose the French alliance. Oh, well. Why are you going to Tunis? I said Sousse! And... Yep, as I expected. They fully annexed everyone else. And they left Cyprus alone, who now is just there. My guess is Cyprus probably joins a trade league with Venice. AKA, I will eventually be at war with them. Okay, here's the problem. Tunis is sending their whole army to join. That's why I didn't want to do Tunis. I wanted to attack Susa. Dumb game. They're gonna catch up. Yeah, see? That's exactly what I was trying to avoid, stupid. Why would you do that, game? Even worse, I'm winning. That's just dumb. But I have nowhere to run, so I might be about to have an army stack wiped if I lose. Because I can't reinforce in time. I might have won. I lost. Seriously, the fact that they got there in time to join a battle that I didn't want to be in the first place. Get over it. He's gonna try to stack wipe me, and I'm having none of that. But I might not have a choice. Yep, I'm dead. God damn it, game, you got me killed. Occupied on the 13th. You got my army stack wiped. Fuck you. Because you just don't Seriously. Why is the game so stupid sometimes? There's nowhere to run. I can't do anything. I'm gonna lose my army because the Navy decided, rather than going to Susa like I told it, they would take a shortcut through the capital. Fuck you, worthless dumbasses. At least provide naval so we have somewhere to run if I'm not immediately stack wiped. Nope, immediately stack wiped. Fuck you, game. That should not have happened. By the time I noticed what it was doing, they were already halfway moved. I couldn't stop it. That was fucking dumb. I hate when that happens. I hate when the game just does something so blatantly stupid. And I don't have a choice but to accept it because they just insist that I have to enjoy having the AI make decisions that would not ever be made by someone who knows how to play the game. The whole idea was I will take one province on their border of their capital. Afterwards, I will go after their capital. Not before. After. Because that's how this game is played. That makes sense. But no. I have to suffer. Because I'm not allowed to enjoy this game. I am required to suffer. And thus have to spend all my manpower. Because they couldn't even retreat to the nearby boat like this game normally works. Also, good God, of course they were over here and they were able to make it to their capital on the day I arrived. So I don't even have time to retreat properly. Like, all of that entire situation was completely stupid and I hate it. There goes all of my manpower. Ugh. For how much I played this game, every now and then it just has to piss me off. Just has to. Especially now for something like this, where the guy's gonna be like, oh, you're tiny now. And I'm like, no, I am not tiny. Shut up. But at least I'll be Miltech 7 at the cost of, holy crap, my Diplo is behind. Let's fix that. I'm not going to bother with Miltech until later. Everyone converge on Naples. No. Milan, I don't care. Venice be privateering, as Venice be due. Hey, Castile. Sorry. The game was being dumb. Okay, can I take it in time and still get the bonus if I take it next month? Yes. Okay, good. And hey, at least my general didn't die. Alright. Navy, get your arse over here. Army, get over here too. Ottomans embargo in Lithuania. Are you rival to Lithuania? I guess you don't have many other options. Naples, the Mamluks, France, and Venice. Alright, well begin our invasion in January. Miltech 7 would have also helped, but it was too late to get that. There. Enables cannons. And then as soon as they get out on March 6th, the Pope is hostile towards me. What the hell did I do? They desire multiple of my provinces. That's weird. We have a positive opinion of each other. And France now views me as a valuable ally despite the restoration of Union, CB. What the heck? Oh, was 80 Oh, 80 was enough. Nice. Nice. But the Pope is gonna hate me now, so fuck you, Pope. If you're gonna be stupid enough to break your alliance with me, don't let me stop you. I don't need your help. Alright, we'll arrive on March 6th. And now... Lithuania is embargoing the Ottomans. That's fair. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. Let's do it the easy way. Pope has broken their alliance with us. Wow, that was fast. Alright. We have a bit of men. Let's get a cannon. And we'll keep the army in Bosnia, as we do. Tunis, Susa, Zeta, Kataro. Tunis, Susa, Zeta, Kataro. Venice is now allied with the Pope, so the Pope just hates us that much. Would accept an alliance with us now that they are threatened by us. Wow, you're stupid. We hate you so much, we're gonna break our alliance with you. Please ally us, we're scared. Losers. I don't even want to be your friend anymore. And then the opinion just went right back down. I get it. I own your cores. Quit whining. You're a loser. Nobody cares. There. Alliance back. I don't need you. It's just convenient. But you're about to hate me because I'm about to annex 2 more of your provinces. Suffer. Oh, did you guys kill the Tunisian army finally? Good God, that was annoying. Oh, and I guess Morocco is losing now. They're beating Sousse in Portugal. That's embarrassing. Portugal probably had to peace out because of the Morocco War. So, well, bye, Granada. Siege of Tunisia is over. Trade power in Alexandria sounds nice. Is that negative 0.7? So there will be a rebellion brewing if I don't stay right there. The Pope wants to... What? Why? You're dumb. You're very dumb. 1479. Well, I'm not redoing it. I have a bridge right through your territory. I don't need the military access anymore. And it's not like I don't have enough other modifiers that I care. Papal sanction of war. Oh, that's... yeah. I need that right now. I need manpower. More than I need morale. I've got enough troops there. The morale's fine. They just have to do things the most inefficient way. I don't get it. Be efficient. Be efficient. Please, for the love of God, be efficient. Alright, let's add a cannon to this siege. Beautiful. First cannon. Usable on the field of Kef. Ah, yeah, don't you dare attack me. I will murder you. And you better give me something for this, Spain. I would love if you would give me something for this. Just saying. Like, say, Tunis and Susa. Since I do have claims on those, as you know. And no one's gonna care about me taking Carthage. Let's be real here. No one's gonna give a shit. Oh, hey, Naples as a single soldier there. Forgot I did that. How about you march on over here? Oh, I don't have access through Bologna or Mantua. I have through there, but not through Firenze. So not through Florence or Bologna. Okay, so I guess I know what I'm doing. Marching this army over here. Because my truce with them ends in August, so I should be prepared. Yeah, once these 2 forts are down, this war should be over. Sorry, 3 forts. Our air is cruel, oh shoot. That's bad. Carlo de Trastamara is cruel. They have not made allies. France is now allied with Picardy, along with Naples, Savoy, and Venice. France plans to attack Luxembourg. Well, don't ask me to be involved because I'm not available right now. Sorry. Florence was spying on me. How dare they? When will I be done integrating? In July of next year, so not before I declare war on Florence. But that will give me complete passage all the way from Sicily to Savoy, and that's what I want. Genoese separatists in Genova and Albenga. I wonder. Which province will they pop up in? The high development one. Very, very obvious. It's farmland, so I should be able to have an advantage. But just in case, let's add another troop. I got time. Let's add a cannon. I got time and money. I can go one over. And the cannons will be nice to have for the siege. On June. Perfect. Speaking of sieges, could you finish someday? Would appreciate it. Yeah, I outnumbered them. I doubt they'll try to break the siege. I almost beat them when they outnumbered me 2-1. There's no way they beat me when I outnumbered them. France declared war on Luxembourg, as they do. Unfortunately, it looks like, yeah, Castile's beat me in the sieging department. Oh well. I have contributed 4%. What can I say? I can't get past the forts and I'm not going around. Castile's in a golden era. Oh, hey, let's do that. Goods produced, power cost, morale of armies and navies. I could have done that for the Tunisian battle. Ah, I forgot about that. I totally could have. Hey, Tunis, you did. Ottomans declared war on Circassia. Bye, Circassia. That's a weird choice, but I respect it. Could I end this siege, please? Thank you. There. Occupy a little more territory, get a little bit more war score and contribution. Hey, I helped. Tunis will not give anything to me. Are you kidding me? After all the work I put into occupying Tunis, you betray me like this, Castile? You are lame. So anyway, how about Austria? And their tiny little irrelevant army. 1K? Jeez. Am I not embargoing Venice? I should probably be embargoing Venice. And Austria. Not that that's going to help very much. No embargo. England. There we go. The owners of one of the world's most valuable trade nodes. France is going to war against Luxembourg. Oh, good God. Fine. No. Hi, baby kitty. Oh, crap. I just realized I could not start a war within a month of starting a new one. That's fair. Because I don't believe I actually have military access through... Do I have access through... No, neither Castile nor France, so I'll be unable to do anything that entire time. That's fine. Truce with Florence has ended, but I can't declare war on them until it's been a month since the last war I declared. No, I can do it now. Never mind. Conquest. We'll do Pisa, not that it really matters. The Pope wants in on this action. Oh, I don't want him to be. Pope can deal. This is my war, not yours. Genoese separatists will rise. That's fair. Truce with Milan is over. I don't have a claim on them yet. But I'm pretty sure I will get one pretty soon. Ooh, I can get another idea. I get +1 diplomat and cheaper advisors. But we're gonna wait because Diplotech 5 is almost here, and I don't need to worry about being unbalanced research corruption anymore. Death to spies, hurt Florence's spy network. Suck it, Florence. Nobody love you. I'm salty about Tunis still. That would have been the perfect opportunity to take their shit. And instead, Granada or Castile just full annexes Granada and calls it a day. Oh well, I guess I'll just take more of Italy and be sad. July of next year, I shall finish the annexation, and then I should probably find somebody else to vassalize. Morocco, White Peace, Portugal. Bosnia is not interested in a vassalage because I own 4 provinces. Cyprus, would you be interested in a vassalage? No, you're too far away, and the economic base bullshit, but mostly too far away. And trust from Athena war. But that'll probably be fixed if we can ally. I guess that's all I could do is this. Diplomatic, influence actions, offer vacillation. Mantua is the most likely. Trent, member of the Empire. Mantua is not. So yeah, Mantua is a good idea, actually. Let's do that. Let's vassalize Mantua. Remove the Diplo limit, but it won't be for long. Once I finish annexing Mantua. What's the name? Perugia. I'll be fine. And let's be real, that'll happen before the truce is over, because that's just how this goes. Portugal has finally embraced Renaissance in 1478. Oh good, our relations with Serbia are increased to 191. I just need to get them up to 220. Or 230 because, yeah, 220. How goes your war with the HRE, France? Yeah, Austria losing the emperorship is a big win for France. It lets them basically bully the HRE as much as they want without consequences. Not as few consequences as me, though. And my minus 30% aggressive expansion. That's so much for this early in the game. I just realized I could build a new ship. And should. Don't know why I'm not. Nope, that's their whole navy. Back to work. Seriously, should have done that earlier. Oh no. Anyway. Where's the 5? Taking a little longer to get there. It's fine. High Newt is gone. There we go. That's over. How long is Mantua? No, it's Austria, Milan, Bologna, and Venice, and that's it. And let's be real, Venice was going to anyway. Could release Pisa. No, thank you. And with that, I now own more of Italy than anybody else. Permanent claim on that area. Hey, look! 25 provinces need to be owned in Italy. Currently 31. Gain mercenary discipline. Fuck you. Yay, I won the Italian wars. Ugh. I need to own... Yeah, so that's the problem is, that's it for my Italy missions. Everything else is other crap. Other places. I need 20 galleys, which will get me a permanent claim on parts of the Mamluks region. At which point I need to secure it all. The problem is that's the Ottomans, and I am nowhere near ready to fight them right now. Maybe later. May 79. Okay, anyway. Mantua. How would you like to be friends? Economic base, distance between borders. Pope has announced Savoy's arrival. Austria is no longer a valid rival. Again. Hey look, I eclipsed Austria again. Hey, what do I get for that mission anyway? The Defender of the Faith one. +1 taunt to the True Faith until the end of the game. That's not terrible. Alright, some nation I don't even know about, I think. Alright, the Genoan Separatists are down. I would say it's time to cool off, but I don't have that much aggressive expansion right now. So maybe it's not time to cool off. Because I could possibly attack Bologna without consequences. Because I have conquest on them now. Do I have it on Milan? Yes, I have a conquest on Parma. That's it. Ooh. What ideas do I want next? What I probably need to do is administrative ideas, to be honest. Let's do that. Manpower-wise, I could build 2 more units, and at this point I should basically only be building cannons for now. The catch is I need more manpower. More manpower. And I guess... Oh, I didn't core these provinces. Oops. That's bad. Well, that's gonna rebel pretty quickly. Alrighty, right. I should probably have cored those rather than grabbing that tech. Oops. That was an oops. Aachen, pieced out. If France is not domineering, that's nice. That's a bonus. Get a royal marriage. Yeah, claimed Naples throne. Good God. Yeah, once I finish annexing them in July... I could integrate Serbia as well, but I really want to declare war on Hungary for that. Alright, there we go. Nice purple Italy. Look at this work of art. Naples. And Ragusa, Naples. Vassal Moldavia, junior partner Austria. Very high liberty desire. Allied with Bosnia, Munich, and Bregenz. Only the Pope would join in. Munich would not join. France would not join. Saxony would not join, but I only have one reconquest. I really want to do threatened war on Venice, but it is not going to happen anytime soon. And then, yeah, as mentioned, yeah, now Serbia is negative again. But hey, look, free troops. And I'm over the army cap again. Oh well, not that big a deal. Big army and then little armies. The 10 ones, this one I want to get to a little bit more. Well, I guess that is a question. What's the combat width right now? Because I don't necessarily need to be there. 24, so actually 12 is all I need right now. Because actually you should go like this. And then you go there. And I guess the rest can stay. I'll remember that that's the bigger army and thus the one that needs the cannons right now. But I'm not creating an army that's just like 4 infantry. That's not smart. Meow, 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 meow. And I went to all that effort to put the Diplo points higher, and now I really regret that, because I should have just stayed with admin, because I need them badly now. Oh, that's up to 13. Oopsies. I didn't notice that. I forgot that they don't have their cannon yet. I stay high enough power projection, I'll be okay. Someone's attacking Sligo, England, just being a sleaze bag. Oh well. Nobody will give me... no, they will. They will. Okay. Because I want to go... Oh, I don't need Helmont. I was like, oh, Helmontua. I don't need Helmontua no more. They took care of the problems themselves. Well. Yeah, this is such an irrelevant coalition. It helps that Genoa just up and died. We're in a better spot. We're in a much better spot than we were before. We've conquered a lot of Italy for how early in the game it is. Thank you, espionage ideas. I was about to say, I'm going to wait for this war to be over. Boom, the war is over. It was just so far north, I just didn't want to get involved. Hey. The only one I might potentially lose is Pope Man, only because he is a dipshit. Granada's the seat of a Pope, or a dude. Circassia gains provinces, fine. I'm just waiting until Protestant happens. I do have a claim on Bologna. I could use that to take Rome. Owns core province Genova. Owns in the process of coring province Firenze. Owns core province Parma. What I should probably do. Hey, Fizzy. What I should probably start doing is fabricating a bunch of claims on Milan, since they're going to be my next target. So yeah, keep improving relations with Serbia, keep improving relations with Mantua, so I can hopefully vassalize them soon. While in the meantime, Kitten says, "Hello, I am Kitten. Irregular split lurking, not a problem. I'm sorry about your ears. I hope that that doesn't affect you too badly." Hi, Kitten. I already fed you. I promise I'm going to bed soon. And then the nice thing is that I've also almost entirely consolidated trade in Genoa, collecting 64%. Ravaged Plays, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Let me guess. You were probably playing Europa, if I had to guess. Let's find out. If I can spell your name correctly. Yep. No, is it this? No, it's shoutout. That's right. Exclamation mark SO is a different command. My old shoutout before they made their own. There we go. Thank you very much. Welcome. We are doing just a casual form Italy and conquer India run, because I've never done European power conquers all of India achievement, and I felt like Italy is a good choice for that. And I've also never gotten the Italy achievement, so let's do that. Hello, welcome. I said that already. Is it? Yeah, God, it's almost 1 in the morning again. Not again. Playing Muscovy and doing okay. Oh no, I know that tone of voice. You were doing okay, but... No, the Ottomans embraced the Renaissance, so I'm... Oh no, they're ahead of me anyway, never mind. I am Naples. I am 4th grade. I am 6th grade power. I'm almost ahead of England proper. I was ahead of them for a while, but now I'm going to be properly ahead of them. Yeah. Hope you're having fun. I spend way too many hours with this game, so, you know, Ottomans no longer consider them as a rival. We're learning how... Ah, that's fair. Yeah. I've played enough Hearts of Iron to know that, yeah, it is a different game than Europa. Okay, the Ottomans hate me and want me to rival them. France, or I could do Lithuania. But I kind of like the idea of Lithuania as a possible ally, so fine. I will rival this bullshit. Like, these two are not comparable. My advantage is I am sucking all of the money out of Ragusa trade node and moving it over to the Genoan trade node that I have conquered. Genoa is dead. I had nothing to do with it. I totally didn't take their shit. Also, the Pope lost a war against Savoy and was forced to spit out all of their cores that belong to other people, so I kinda diplo-annexed half the Pope, while remaining their ally, mostly. You know. Shenanigans. All on our way to form Italy and do stuff. Yeah. This game is weird and I love it. Like this bullshit. Teutonic Order crushing. When I form Italy, I might as well be. The catch is, this game has a weird mechanic. I say weird, the entire thing is a weird mechanic. You can full annex the entire Pope. You can annex the entire Papal States. If you do, a random Catholic theocracy with at least 2 but no more than 4 provinces somewhere in Europe is offered the opportunity to donate one of their provinces to the Pope in exchange for prestige. The AI will always accept this decision. So the only way to truly annex the Pope is to kill every single Catholic theocracy in the entirety of Europe. Excuse me. Florence run and did Islamic Alien. Nice. I just killed Florence, like 5 minutes before you arrived. I think. Hey, Baronar, how's it going? Ravage Plays, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, for everyone coming in, I'm Galactic Baron. I play a shit ton of games. Yes, they do. It's a very pretty color. Right now, we're in the middle of Final Fantasy VI on Fridays. Europa is Saturdays if we're not playing Among Us. And I'm playing... I play a lot of puzzle games on Wednesdays. That is my usual pattern. On Wednesdays and Fridays, I play till about 11 o'clock midnight my time. It's 1 a.m. my time, and I'm still up because I love this game. I have 1,800 hours in this game. I have a problem. Good. Yes, that is good to hear. Alright. Montua is almost willing to be my friend. What can I do to make them more my friend? Relations are at max. I want them as my vassal. What I could start doing is currying favors, which will increase it at 0.5 per month, which will increase the trust, which will make it easier. Oh, good God. Ugh, it's going to be so expensive to core these things. But yeah, I've been playing this game for a couple of years now, and it's a problem in my life. I will admit that. I have a problem. Manpower level, at least 50%. A marketplace in Perugia. Perugia? Where's Perugia again? Perugia is... Oh, that province. Is that a center of trade? It is not. Why do you want a marketplace and a not center of trade? It'll get me a free base production for 80 ducats, but... Eesh. Alternatively, manpower 50%, but don't declare war. No, thank you. I don't intend to declare war anytime soon, but jeez. Fine, I'll do a free base production. Okay, burgers, you get your wish. But I need the money first, okay? I ain't doing it till I got the money. And then in the meantime, can I build any more galleys? I need to build a couple of galleys. Says he needs money. Builds galleys. What took you so long? Why did it take you till now to declare war on Kandar? I feel like you could have done that way earlier. Also, Crimea, I am so sorry. You are fucking dead. Okay, Rezo, our centralizing policies, or give concessions. We'll give concessions. That's not a bad thing as much. I get a lot due to how centralized I am in Italy. Still salty that Castile didn't give me any of Tunis. I would have loved it. Tunis wants to kill me. Oh no, they have a permanent claim on me because of how much they own of North Africa. Well done, Tunis. Well done. Too bad it means nothing because I will murder your ass. And you will like it. And you will thank me for the ass murder. Anyway, I'm no longer at war. That's what I was going to do. Threaten war. For holy crap. Negative 26. Yeah, that's negative, not a core. That's negative, not a core, but that is just base value. But they're totally convinced they could beat me in a battle. They are dead wrong. Not bad. Hey, Death Nate, how you doing? Just debating what to do while I wait for points to build up. Take core Kataro, take core Durazo. Durazo is Albania. Interesting. Castile would join, but France would join on the other side. And I am close enough to the French border, I don't want to gamble on that. So Venice, you're spared for now. Who are your other allies? The Knights and Pope Man. Pope Man, do 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 do. Pope Man. I could declare on Bologna. That might be an option right now. Just to, you know, piss off the rest of Europe. I've managed to avoid a coalition so far, but honestly, it's only a matter of time before I piss off like half the world. Bologna has surprisingly few allies, though. Mantua. Do 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 do. Trade. Yeah, I am sorry for Firenze's color, though. Is gone. Gone off the map forever, never returning because I ain't returning it. I have zero interest in letting Fira return. Diplo points are important though right now because I am behind on tech and working on espionage ideas. And I'm also thinking maybe I should avoid coring those until I have the admin points for the organized mercenaries and the reduced coring cost from admin. But I can't change national focus for 16 years. I cannot wait until my heir comes to power, even with the unrest modifier, just so that I can be a little more stable. May this union be embedded? No, 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 no indebtedness. I don't do indebtedness. Always say no to your spouse being like, hey, if I do you a favor. None of that nonsense. Castile should are massive Brazil and Portugal. That's weird. They're a colonizer. That doesn't normally happen. Weird. Okay, provincial unrest in all the provinces I conquered recently, but thankfully not a lot in Herzegovina. Unlikely to be a rebellion there anytime soon. Especially because it's almost entirely from the whole war exhaustion, which is going down. And there is none left in Ragusa. Ragusa is placated. Herzegovina will be by the end of this year. Okay, Albania remains a loyal march. Serbia is going to be my ticket to conquering Hungary. Austria, you have 4 troops and you're Miltech 5. I'm Miltech 7. Support independence. Ooh, could have Hungary as an ally. But I feel like it'd be more beneficial to have Hungary belong to me. Since all I really want is their stuff. So the question is... The problem is, if I attack this way, they'll probably go for my heartland. So I'll take the war goal, but at what cost? Alternatively, I could leave some troops here and then some troops here, but at that point they could send their full army to attack me by the war goal, and then I'm still in trouble. All I want is Serbia's provinces back. Threaten war. They would accept anything except that one. Is not a Serbian core. Recently gave in to threat. How long do those cores last anyway? Because I could just keep doing this every few years and not have to go to war at all. Forever. Okay. The best value one is that. Which ones do they have as their cores? Those, all of those. So that's worth 5. That's worth 10. That's worth 7. That's also a fort, so we'll do that one. We will do that province that I can barely pronounce the name of. Haha, fuck you, Austria. Hey, Serbia, congrats. You're now up to 3 provinces. And since they will never lose those, I'll literally just keep threatening war on Austria every now and then until I've retaken all their provinces back. At which point, I will very easily annex Serbia. Otherwise, the only vassals I will have is I still have Albania, and I'm working on Mantua. I think that's going to be my remaining project for tonight, is get Mantua as a vassal. Somehow. Negative 58, we're making progress, Offer military access. It's all the regressive expansion. That's the real issue I'm eating away here. Their rival is Trent and Bologna. Bologna I intend to murder, so it's not a problem. They already hate me. So I could easily get a plus 50 right now if I did a nasty insult against Bologna and sent Mantua a gift of enough money to be beneficial. Although, never mind, I forgot I gotta build a building in here. Gotta build me a marketplace, and I need 100 ducats for that. So there goes all my money. How much would I need to send Mantua to get a plus 25? Please tell me it's not a lot. Oh, hey, I could finally do another one of these. Probably the last one I'm gonna get. Claims bordering claims I already have. Could do free war taxes. Combat bonus and terrain of capital, which would give me a combat bonus, and I want to say farmers of capital's grasslands. Close enough. I'm not colonizing. Cavalry infantry ratio is not for me. I might just do transfer subject peace treaty because I could potentially use that on 1 or 2 people. Like if I do declare war on Austria. Because I could declare war on Austria and do transfer subject of Hungary. Venice declared war on Bologna. Fuck. Well, nothing for it. I guess I got to as well. Before they can. The Pope won't join. Perfect. So I'll let Venice have that fort, and I'll take their capital in the lower province. In fact, if I'm lucky, I'll be able to take this capital before they take the northern fort. At which point I'll just peace out for the 2 provinces and call it a day. I'll be close to pretty badly overextended. However, I'm gonna hold off. The stability from the unrest won't be that bad. Oh, I just remembered I'm supposed to be spying on Milan. Oh, good God, I have too much I'm supposed to be doing right now. Build spy network. Milan. Saxony is the new Roman Emperor again. Good for them. 50, 59. Opinion went down because of declared war on neighbor. Fair enough. Your neighbor had it coming, though. Let's be real. Can I send an insult? No, because we're at war. Oh, well. Well. Oh, the really funny part? If I take these 2 provinces and they aren't done with the siege yet, that becomes their capital and moves up to a level 3 fort, immediately making their siege take that much longer. I love this idea and I'm doing it. Also, I'll border Mantua, which will remove the distance penalty. Yeah, distance between borders penalty will be gone completely, which will make them vassalizable. Nice. Do they have defensiveness in their ideas? Yeah, fort defense 20%. Good God. Excuse me. Yep, long sieges. Okay. Ottomans got administrating an empire. We need admin. Hashtag ideas. I do not have that one, sorry. I have Lurk, I have Follow Age, I have some other stuff. Time's ticking, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I do have some commands. I think if you do exclamation mark commands or something, it tells you all of them, but I don't remember. But I don't have ideas. Cheers. Thank you very much. You can call allies into your war. Mantua would join the war. Yay, I do have that. I do have a command. Kandar will accept full annexation. Ramazan will cede their provinces. And Crimea will cede some of their provinces. Oh, God. Yeah, let's increase trust instead. Let's do that. That's a more useful... I want Mantua as a vassal. That's the only reason I'm allied to them, is just to not have years of expansion for taking them. We all knew we had a friend in Serbia. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Alright, and now offer trust. Yes. I am surprised. I just never got around to it. I've never gotten the Form Italy achievement. Which is funny, because I have so many rarer achievements. Like, I've done Big Blue Blob, I've done the Third Way, I've done some other shenanigans, but I've never formed Italy. Just never got around to it. I formed Rome, I got that achievement. I've done the Byzantine Reconquest. Never formed Italy. Formed Russia, got that achievement. And got the Get to the Borders in Time Russia achievement, so that was fun. Trying to think. I have like 140 of them. I doubt I'll ever get all of them, since I only really play this once a week these days, just to avoid burning out on it. Yeah, Italy is fun to play as, from what I can tell. Which is why when I'm done forming Italy, I'm going to go for my real objective. As a European power, fully conquer or have a vassal own all of the Indian subcontinent. I feel like Italy is the perfect nation for that, with their minus 25% core cost reduction. In addition to, I can take admin ideas, and I just get half off coring. Which I feel is a great plan for owning it, for trying to conquer India. Coalition consisting of Venice, don't care. Bologna, don't care. Savoy, don't care. Austria, lol. Milan, haha. And new target, Bregenz, whatever. What if I vassalized you? You won't let me vassalize you, that's fair. It would have been funny, and I could have gotten a really easy war against Venice, but no dice. Eh, well, worth a shot. And war reps for the little bit of time you're going to live. Unfortunately, if I recall correctly, yeah, that's Venetian trade node, which is not useful for me. But it keeps Venice from having it. And hey, look, it just upgraded to a level 3 capital. So their siege just got longer because I am a dick. Sorry, Bologna, you're just dead. You don't stand a chance. But hey, at least there's no Protestant Reformation yet. In the meantime, I need to fabricate some claims on Milan over here. Also, I just realized, can I vassalize Mantua now that I have? Yes, good, because bordering them, I got rid of that stupid distance modifier, and they'll actually let me vassalize them. Unfortunately, aggressive expansion, declared war on neighbor, and border friction all aren't helping. So I could improve relations for a +6. Feast of Pheasants, Holy Horse. Damn. Not bad, not bad. That'll do it. That'll do it. Alright, so at the end of the year, it'll go up +1, but more importantly, I can get a +9 from improved relations. I can take the money I just got from Bologna and send them a gift of 50. That's +25. I can insult Bologna I'll do that now while they're still alive. Because they're going to die as soon as Venice finishes that siege, so let's do that now. Scornful insult, Bologna's culture, something oxymoron, whatever. The important thing is improve relations with Mantua. So I send the gift. How do I get plus 10 before the year is over and everything goes down? Subsidies is probably the only way. And it's only 3 per year, though. That's not enough. How do I get a little bit more opinion modifier? Just a little. Other than influence nation, which I can't do because so annoyed that I put that behind a you need to have no loans wall. It was the best thing ever. They want to be my vassal. I just need 190 rather than 180. Ah. Seriously, this game. Doop doop doopy doop doop doopy doop doopy doop doo 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 boo. Oh yeah, can I fabricate claims? No, I need a spy network of at least 20. Anyway. Demand of unlawful territory from Saxony. What? Why would I agree? You're stupid. Fuck you, Saxony. Why would I listen to you? You're stupid and ugly. Yes, yes. Minus 25 opinion of the entire HRE. Don't care. I'm not giving it back. It's mine. I stole it fair and square. Why would I get... Plus, I wouldn't be able to vassalize Montova, which I also want. So, fuck you, Saxony. You big bully. Yep. Burghers and nobility are both a danger. And Peasants' War, but we're at 3 stability, so it's fine. Otter. Sounds good. Yes, good. I don't need to lean over. I can continue relaxing and being calm and grabs the otter. Thank you, Little Goom, for your service, as always. Yeah, I'll admit Little Goom tends to be my default just because he is the most useful Stuffy from a practical level. Let's just say his head is really good for making sure my keyboard can't close. I want my computer left open, but the cat's getting in the way. For being a Goomba, his head is surprisingly resistant to being squished. Which is great. Anyway. Thank you, espionage ideas. I can fabricate claims on claims. Also, data discovery, but you know. So I can fabricate on Cremona, which lets me get to my real goal. Fabricating on Milano. Could also go for Pavia, but you know. Like, this is going to be a serious coalition if I actually full annex all of Milan. Which I'm debating doing. But I need to vassalize Mantua before I do that, or it's just not going to be possible. This will get me up to 186. And then at the end of the year... At the end of the year, I'll lose some improved relations modifier. Enough that I can get it back? I don't think so. And more importantly, I lose the scornfully insulted enemy modifier, and I don't really have a way to get that back other than scornfully insulting a different rival. Which I could just insult Trent. Never support the Italian artist in the Florentine school. Would get me yearly prestige for 40 years. I have a lot of prestige, though. I think we're okay. And bye, Bologna. Have fun pissing off the HRE. Wait. You're at war with the Pope. That's why the Pope didn't join against Bologna, because they're friends with me. They're not friends with you. Which also means Pope Man is no longer friends with Venice. Dumbass. And no longer friends with Bologna, just friends with Milan, Switzerland, and... Milan? You traitor. Stop allying everybody I need to kill, Pope Man. Naples gets a diplomatic insult cast this on Savoy. A cardinal who previously stayed in Albania, close to the border, has moved out of our nation entirely to lead to our neighbor. The Savoyard agents who tried to betray us probably thought we wouldn't nose their hand, but we're wrong. I lose my cardinal. Rude. I liked having 7 cardinals. Now I only have 6. But if I declare war on Savoy, I have to deal with the fact that they're buddy-buddy with France. For now. What I'm thinking, though, is that the ideal time to declare war on Milan is when Venice is busy with Pope Man. Improve relations would get it to 188. If I scornfully insulted Trent, I think that'll reset the modifier. Where is Trent? Trent, my buddy. Don't mind me. Oh, Switzerland. I thought... Oh, Trent. You're not Trent. You're Tyrol. My bad. My bad. Don't mind me. I just need to reset my send insult modifier because I didn't expect Bologna to still be alive this year. And then that will get me to 191, and I can vassalize Mantua. And then declare war on Milan. All in a day's work. As ya do. And I can also build docks. Cool. Hey Mantua, guess what? You and I are going to become very close in the upcoming years. Boom. Mantua is now our vassal. And will no longer transfer trade to us. That's okay. I was gonna have you divert trade. And enable scootage. And hey, I have a brilliant idea. I'll give you Maderno. So I don't need to worry about annexing it. And don't need to worry about the admin points. You can worry about them. And I'll give you Bologna for good measure. I don't need those to form Italy, so you can have them. Oh no, I have conquest against Mantua. Whatever will I do? But that'll make me less overextended, which is good because I kind of need to invade Milan in the near future. I could give them Arezzo as well. That's actually not a bad idea. Mantua, enjoy Arezzo as well. Where are the rebels? Oh, in Serbia. Hey, Serbia, can you kill some peasants? I hope so. No, you can't. You're losing the peasants. That's embarrassing. Hey, Albania's helping you. You're lucky that Albania cares so much about their neighbor. I wasn't going over there. That's way too much work. Kidding? Good God, the war exhaustion still hasn't gone down. All I want is admin ideas. Twice. In the meantime, though, Milan is allied with Pope Man, who won't join the war, so I'd be at war with Tyrol and Trent. And I could totally call France in. All I'm waiting for is fabricating a claim on Milano itself. Lithuania no longer considers the Ottomans a rival. Ottomans no longer consider Lithuania a rival. Ottomans consider Castile a rival. Ottomans are too big for Lithuania. Oh well. So much for a common potential ally. I'll live. No personal unions. I was trying for Milan, but it did not work out because they went to Ambrosian Republic and I wasn't able to get the PU because it just wouldn't let me. Probably because of everything. And I have had no luck getting anybody else. I'm not aware that Milan or that Naples naturally gets any through anything else. So it was kind of dependent on luck, and luck just was not in my favor today. Unfortunately common. I only ever get POs when I'm not looking for them. And sometimes they're very weird. That being said, one more month and we can declare war on Milan. And I can take the capital of Milan. France got the PO option over Naples, but don't think it's it is not. They got that option. And they were going to be like, we're going to murder you. But I got trust up to 80 just in time and they decided not to murder me. Because I believe that overrides the murder protocol. Yeah, how much dev of provinces have I not cored right now? 23, 33, 37. Which is 40%. So this is another 31, 41, 51, 56. I will probably be just below 100% overextension. To be fair, I could also feed Parma to Mantua, which I might maybe do. All I need to form Italy is Milano. Everything else I might just feed to Mantua. I'm not going to give them Pisa because they can't reach it. And I'm not giving them Firenze because I need that to form Italy. I would take the provinces myself, but I kind of sort of want to finish admin ideas adaptability first. Ooh. I know I'm saving up for it, but that's a good event. Ferrando's considered a virtuous and divisive of those who came before him and surrounded himself with experienced advisors. It worries him, but Carl might not realize what Naples entails. At some point, it has a shoulder, and return best of me had been more introduced to the challenge of admin would get me more over time and be really good for coring. However, he's got a 4. What I might do is war and get a 3 in military, just to have that. At least it'll help me stay way ahead on tech and be able to stay one step ahead of the Ottomans. Hopefully. I would do admin. I just need those ideas, and I'm almost there. War. 443. Don't you dare die. That's the other problem. I was worried that if I did... Like, war is one that will come in handy. If nothing else, I can get a lot of manpower out of it. The problem with admin also is if he dies in one of the many air disasters, I'll be real sad. Avignon has died. Speak of the devil. Hey, look at that. Mill leader. That's better. Everybody get ready to invade Milan. They had it coming. Fabricate claim on Milano. Thus allowing me and Livonian to share their maps of Russia with the Ottomans. Stop asking me for money. You're my vassal. I need the money more than you do. Nah. I think no luck with admirals. Okay, so the capital is the only fort they have. No, they have Como. Hey, France, we haven't gone to war together in a while, and you keep being the one to call me in. How about I call you in for once? And I'll have you walk through the HRE and waste all your manpower killing the HRE, while I do the fun part of attacking Milano. You can even take Como, I don't care. Let's frickin' go. War goal Parma, because it'll be the easiest. And admin idea 1 that I will never use. I just care about 2, which I'll apparently get in 4 years. Do I lose my modifier for the Renaissance by then? I already have. No, I haven't. I lose it in 1512. We're good. Heck, I don't even lose my golden era for another long time. Ottomans are allied with the Timurids! Fuck me. Why do I have the worst luck in this game? Where are the Timurids and how big are they? Please tell me they're not that big. I don't want a big Timurids in this game when I'm trying to conquer India. The Ottomans are going to be bad enough. Spain's going to be bad enough. India? Ugh. Going through the Timurids. And the Ottomans allied. That's just the fucking worst. Thank you, France. That's exactly what I wanted. You march through the Holy Roman Empire and lay waste to it all. Albania, you can take Trent. And France, if you could go after northern Milan of Como, that'd be great. Yeah, Naples does not get any personal unions in their mission tree, and I don't believe Italy does either. Very unfortunate. They're more concerned with conquest than they are with personal unions. Bohemia would join your war. How many favors do I have with Bohemia? It's gotta be a lot by now, right? Yeah, 77. Fine, join the war. Got nothing better for you to do. So, new plan. Bohemia murder Trent. And Venice just sieges down the Pope. Poor Pope, gonna die. Watch Venice take on Kona. I'm betting they will. Because, yeah, they're after Ferrara for sure, and I'm betting they want... Yeah, do they want Ancona? They won't take Rome. There's no way they're that gutsy. No, they have an interest in Rome. Damn, Venice. That takes balls. To be like, yeah, I'll take Rome. Like, I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna form Italy. You don't got that excuse. Yes, you may have access to our lands. That access you revoked when you broke your alliance with me and then reformed it a month later. Hey, Pope Man is weird. Savoy hates my guts. I should probably improve relations with them so they stop hating my guts. I don't intend to conquer them now only because of the whole France thing. I will later. When France is no longer as relevant. Unless I can probably kill that spy network. I'll need it again once I'm done taking the provinces I want. Oh, did I not? No, I scootaged them. Okay, we're good, we're good. Hey, France, when are you going to annex Foix? Or Nevers? France, thank you for using your manpower to kill them. I didn't really want to. Bohemia, thank you for marching to kill Trent. I appreciate it. And France taking on Tyrol. It's tit for tat. I helped you with when you declared war on Burgundy. You helped me when I declare war on Milan. And I'm so grateful it's Milan and not Savoy, because Savoy would be really hard to do right now. Whereas, to be honest, I will probably not eat... Like, I'll probably form 2 Sicilies just for the free prestige, but I'll be immediately forming Italy, because why not? They are just flatly better. Cannot take the province. Revoke their core on Constance. Take a bunch of money. Null their alliance. No, keep the alliance with Mantua. They're an easy target. I can pillage the capital just to be a dick. I could force their vassalization, but I'm not going to. Transfer trade power, because why not? They were the easy one, because they were right on the French border. Trent took a little bit just to get to. And hates my guts after the whole scornful insult. Ottomans declared war on Austria. Ooh, Austria dead. I love how Austria is an easier target than I am at this point because Austria just will not build an army. They've been sitting at 2k for forever as rebels just take them over. I think they're just bankrupt. And Hungary definitely wants to rebel. Not shocking. They already lost Burgundy and then France just claimed it. I don't think I need Castile's help to fight Milan and Trent. I don't. Thank you for the offer, Castile, but it's not necessary. We'll crush them. No problem. For now, let me finish looting the provinces I'm not taking. Portugal's in a golden era, because of course they are. What colonies do you have, Castile and Portugal? Castile, nothing. Surprisingly, also nothing, Portugal. I expected better from you by now. How are we doing? Still 86, still 86. Recall diplomat, we are now friends with Savoy again. Yay, Savoy is merely threatened. I don't know why they're threatened. I'm just the Italian great power who's slowly working my way up the ranks of conquest. Alright. Let's improve relations with Tyrol after the whole being at war thing. Disease outbreak, because of course. Venice besiege in Rome. I do find it interesting how so far me and Venice have never been at war. At this point we are definitely the two major powers of Italy. It's Venice versus Naples, although Naples is definitely winning. Given that I'm a great power and Venice ain't even on par with, it looks like, Denmark. Which means I'm almost twice the development of Venice. The problem is Venice went and allied France, and they're allied with the Knights. So the only way I can attack them is I can find some way to attack the Knights. That French alliance really screwed things up. A coalition consisting of a lot of people. Would honestly be enough that I would just calm down at that point and just outright stop doing dumb stuff. Maybe wait until the year's end and see how things play out. We'll have them full occupied by then, so I'll give it a bit and see what happens. With all the popes like, oh, I'll free Avignon even though Rome's under siege by the Venetians. Oh, because they wanted Bologna and didn't get it. Neener, neener, neener. I got it first. I'm gonna say, why am I causing devastation there when I can cause it in my places? Or their places, because I'm not taking those provinces. And then in the meantime, can separate piece Trent out, because why not? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Right, I almost forgot to build this. We don't want to piss off the burgers, would we? Milan will peace out, giving me 2 of the 3 provinces. So yeah, the backup plan if it ends up being... Like, if a lot of nations won't join the coalition, I will probably go through with that plan. Because now in January, Burgundy will still join, although I have a peace treaty with them, so they're irrelevant. Ulm, Mulhouse, Landshut. If I take Milan out of the equation, it goes up through Salzburg. So it takes 5 one-province minors out of the equation. Okay, Burgundy has 2, whatever. It still leaves in a large number of nations, including all the big ones. Okay. So not worth it. I'm going to just take everything that I want anyway. You can keep your alliances. I'll take war reps because those go to me and not to France. This will definitely cause a coalition to form. But it shouldn't fire. My allies are too strong for it to fire, I think. As long as I don't add the Ottomans or some shit to the mix, I should be fine. Enjoy Parma. Yep. 421 and half of my subject development. Lost conquest against Milan. Well, let's fix that. Savoy, Inglesey. Yep, here comes the coalition. I knew it. Milan no longer considers Venice a rival. I'm shocked. It's about time I had to face my first coalition of literally everybody in the HRE. It was only a matter of time before I pissed off enough people. What's that coalition map look like? Where is the coalition map? Did I put it? Devastation, no. Religion. Supply limit. Great projects. Trade goods. Technology, diplomacy. Here we go. Allies, green. Ulm is in a coalition. So where's the coalition map? I put that someplace, right? Yeah, opinion. Here we go. Red. Orange/yellow. The entire fucking HRE. Green. Bohemia. And France and Castile. Not happy. Aragon, I don't care. Portugal doesn't give a shit. Ottomans want to murder the fuck out of me. And they probably could, but they don't realize it. If they declared on me right now, I would die. It would be really hard to recover if the Ottomans did declare on me right now. Nuremberg is at war with the Ottomans. I don't blame them. Switzerland, Salzburg. Constance. Yeah, if Venice takes Ancona, that's fine. I already border them. It won't get much worse. If they take Terracina, that's where we're in trouble. Wittenberg. Austria. Yeah, that's a problem. Don't get me wrong, Austria is not very threatening. Not with 2k troops. And not building any more. Right there, there's that 2k troops. Diplomats +1, advisor cost -15%. That's probably fine compared to stuff I don't need. +1 diplomat's just nice to have. And then I guess advisor cost reduction, that's not terrible. Oh, did Switzerland invade Milan? Is Milan about to die a horrible death? At war with Savoy, Switzerland, and Lip. Well, bye, Milan, as you get divided between your neighbors. Don't worry, not my problem no more. Not my diplomat. I liked him. Oh, I can just get a new one. Okay. But I should probably do this instead and burn off some of that aggressive expansion. And then, speak of the devil. And the fact that everyone hates me. Yeah, some of these nations is going to just be literally time for it to burn off. But I can use that time to core provinces. I have everything I need to form Italy except for Rome. And Rome's only allies left are Switzerland and me. Switzerland being part of the coalition, so I can't really do that. But to form Italy, all I need is Rome. And core my other two provinces. Lose the stability and get rid of 2 points of inflation. But that's only 67. For relations with Tyrol. Oh hey, Foix's gone. Now that I did the math, the end my disability would have been more useful. Yep. As expected, they took Ancona and they took Ravenna. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can annex them in 92, 8 years. It's almost time for Columbus to discover America. Okay, August 86. Improve relations with... Sealy's actually doesn't hate us yet. Lawnshoot does. Let's improve relations with Lawnshoot. Yeah, that idea set is going to pay for itself real fast. Especially because I'll also get minus tech cost, which will be really nice to have. Okay, speaking of everything. Milan is in the Genoan trade node, but is not in a trade company or... Oh, ooh, I can add it to a trade... I can't add it to a trade company. Never mind. Thought I had a brilliant plan. I don't. I just want to have as much control of this trade node as possible. I want to dominate Genoa. Yeah, you're gonna go bankrupt. I can give you a bit. Especially because you've lost so many allies and for the sake of wars that aren't your problem. Okay, Osbury option. So here's not bad for 30 years. In 30 years, we went from just the boot of Italy. We literally just had these provinces. Reconquest War against Aragon took all this, and then this is a bonus. And then just snaked my way up through Italy to take all of this, and also sniped Ragusa when Austria wasn't looking. Plus Mantua, my vassal, Albania, my vassal, and Serbia, my vassal, with 3 random provinces. Yeah, embargoing Venice and England. Who's my third rival? Oh, the Ottomans, right. Who's embargoing me, so... There we go, embargoing the Ottomans. Very scary. Because they... Although they're number 1 great power, I'm in contrast number 4. I'm just over half their size. And their military is so much stronger than mine. It's not even close. Ming, of course, is still number 2, just because that's how that tends to happen. They're just that big. Muscovy impressively still hanging on to beat Denmark out. Denmark will probably do better once they annex their other provinces. Oh, wow. They are getting their ass handed to them by Muscovy. And Karelia. Oh boy, how does this change the look of the game? Catholic zealots in Raska. Albania, can you kill 2k zealots? I'm now dedicated to this war. I want to know how it ends. Okay, recall diplomat from Austria. I don't know why I was improving with Austria. That was never going to work. Okay, I just realized I should be able to do this. Surprised it took me that long to notice that. Oh well. +1 admin point doesn't hurt. In the Liguria area. AKA Savoy. Yeah, no. Have a bigger fleet than England. So I've already done this. I just feel like choose the easy one. Heavy ships. I am tied for last. England has 19, 29, 39. Yeah, I have more ships than England does. I'm up there in light ships. Yeah. I am the 4th largest. Oh, I'm 36. I don't know why it says 42. Oh, that's army. That's why. Okay. Alright, let's build some galleys. My bad, I thought I had it. Oh well, not a big deal. May 86, July 86. Cool. Yeah, I figured Burgundy won't be doing much about me. stupid Moderna being in the Empire thing really hurt me. And Venice. Yep. Yay, no revolt. That's nice. I like not having a revolt. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed as soon as I get the idea in 86. May of 86. Build a production center in Firenze while I'm waiting. 145. Ugh. I wonder my headaches. Venice is now a great power. Number 8, knocking Denmark off the list. Jeez, I can't wait till the Ottomans declare on them. And then I can declare while they're distracted being declared on by the Ottomans. Unfortunately, me and the Ottomans probably want a lot of the same provinces. I'm still bigger, but yeah, Venice as a great power, and I didn't do it. But it's because I very much upset the balance of power in Italy. But also, they got really lucky that the Ottomans crushed Austria early, and they took good advantage of that to get a bunch of their territory. This is such an expanding Venice I've never seen the likes of. Unfortunately, 115 distance between border. And same here. Distance between borders, if that was gone, I could easily vassalize them. Love to vassalize a pirate nation, but yeah, no. The distance modifier. France annexed Nevers, and with that, France is done annexing their vassals. Well done. Now, if you could be done allying Venice, that'd be great. I need to kick their ass. They're only going to keep getting stronger. Although I'm not quite sure how, because I'm not quite sure where they would attack, or who they would. I guess other than continuing to beat up on Austria and Hungary. Zero troops, 14k. Good God. What are you doing, Austria? You have so much manpower and you're not even trying. They're not trying. Hungary is, but Austria isn't. This is probably the best time to go for the Reconquest War. After all, Austria is not yet in the coalition. France did the Burning of Heretics Act. As you do. And I almost have Miltech 8. Stop me sure the maps of the Pontic Steppe. Why would you not go there? I don't know. Why lose manpower when you're just crossing a strait between two different places that I own? Just makes sense. See? No loss of manpower.
No one had to die. Oh, they're or with Saxony too. Okay, so they're an even bigger coalition this time, and still winning because dogs. Bosnia and Bragans, Bohemia will join on my side. Nice. Reconquest on Zendro and Zeren. Ottomans occupy Kolubara, so that won't work. Reconquest should be fine, and no one likes Austria anyway. Declare war for Zenduro. Bosnia will no longer join. That makes my life easier. So just Austria, Moldavia, and Regans. Please join my army, Albania. Would appreciate it, especially because I just realized I'm not doing send officers. Or subsidize armies. Not doing subsidize armies, I need that money. Or that, I mean, the manpower. Yay, Italian wars. Even though I'm not fighting anyone in Italy, I'm just Italian in a war. Have not gotten Italian wars any other time, just now. Austria, Bragans, Hungary, and Moldavia. And this will allow us to connect the provinces that belong to Serbia. And ideally prevent the Ottomans from doing anything useful. If I can cut off these provinces, the Ottomans won't be able to claim any of them. If I occupy them. Thus preventing them from doing anything useful. I don't even want those provinces. It's just really convenient to let the Ottomans not have them. Hi Pope Man, how you doing? You still hate my guts? Yeah, that's fair. Bohemia, do you mind taking Vienna? Guess not. Yay, good job taking Bosnia. Too bad you can't go anywhere because I took everything. You can go further north, but I have cut you off in the middle. That's good. That's good. What is my manpower max right now? 26? So yeah, we're at 50% right now. That's not terrible. Bosnia pieced out. That's fair. And allied with Sealy. I think it's time Bosnia went bye-bye. Cut off from Austria. You can occupy it, but you won't be able to take any of it. I have cut you off due to how I declared war. While you did all the work of actually killing people. There we go. Reduce tech cost, reduce core creation cost. And just in time for me to take military. I tech 8 next turn. Infantry fire, cavalry shock, and regimental camp. Only one of those things is actually what I want, but that's okay. Love having a three siege general. This is very nice and useful. Okay. You get ready to invade Bosnia. Teutonic Order has announced Venice's arrival. Nice, they got even chunkier. There we go. Miltech 8 before even the Ottomans can. Florentine and Milanese. Florentine and Firenze, Milanese and Cremona and Milano. Max relations with Augsburg. Foreign spy detection, yearly corruption, privateer, cancel. Vassal acceptance plus 15, monthly favor growth modifier, and rebels war efficiency, covert action relation impact. We're gonna wait and do Diplotech 6 just to get that out of the way and avoid the penalties. England is preparing to attack Norway in a war of aggression. Poor Denmark. How did that war go? You just got kicked off the mainland. And then Karelia and sat me on a bunch. Damn. Sanction for dynasty. Let's see, anything else here that's useful? Improve relations, yeah. Fight coalition down. This is very much for me a just one more game is bad. Thank you for that. No, take it, please. The Ottomans can go there and attack Nuremberg. I don't care. I just want you to get there before they do. That would let me, this is a reconquest war, so I'm only interested in reconquest. But it makes sure that they at least have a waterway. Oh, hey, what do you know? I need to improve relations with new people that hate me. Excuse me. Yeah, so much cheaper to get Firenze. So much cheaper. Muscovy as an Ottoman's rival, that could be a useful ally. Conquest against Savoy, not against Milan. Milan is dead. Long live Milan. It is cute, though, how historically Albania was an Ottoman march, and now they're a Sicilian march. That is kind of hilarious. Castilia's in the HRE, but they're only allying with Bosnia, so they might be easy enough to kill. Oh, right. And let's not. Let's not take any charges. Siege of Vienna is over. Help my rival? That'd be rude. Could have them release Croatia. That'd be funny. Neapolitan vassal? No. Can I transfer vassal? Because that should be showing up here, right? Because I have that, the transfer subjects at half cost. Do I need... Oh, I don't occupy their capital, okay. Because I'd love Hungary as a vassal, but I'll probably need to wait till the Ottomans have their fill of it. And then I can take the sloppy seconds. Because Hungary, I should be able to do it less than 100% with the half-off cost. It would mean a very rebellious Hungary, but it at least means Austria don't got it, and Austria is completely toast at that point. Yeah. Better. Because I'm pretty sure the Ottomans have a claim on Pest, right? No, they don't. They have claims on, like, parts... What do they even have the war declared over? They have declared the war over that province, which they can't even take because it doesn't border anything of theirs. But I want it, so I will take it. So, ha, Ottomans, screw you. And in the meantime, I take Bosnia, just because it's in the way. Bohemia accidentally gets into a fight with Catholic zealots from Switzerland, as you do. They haven't gotten a chance to recover fully yet, that's good. Easier to siege when they're only at half staff. Milanese separatists in Milano. Ooh. Yeah, good God, already saved me a ton. Truce with Mantua ended. I'll annex them in 5 more years. Firenze, Pisa, and Bari. Yeah, reconquest should hopefully get me some good bonuses. Alright, so everything's occupied other than, like, the northern fort there, I guess. That's on you, Ottomans. Or Bohemia, I guess, could do it too. They already are. Ottomans are already doing it. You think they'd be more interested in defending their provinces when it's an existential threat like this? Well, like, building an army, basically, would be probably useful. Yeah, don't help the Ottomans. They don't need it. They're fine. Sealy made it to Milano. As you do. For Pisa, that just leaves Milano and Firenze. And of course annexing Mantua. Yeah, I'll wait till the wars are over. Particularly the Austria one, because that one has me very curious how it's going to end. Sealy is out of the war. No ally in Austria. Not for you. Get away from Mantua. He is mine. You can't have it. Yeah, hopefully the Ottomans peace out soon when they realize there's nothing more to occupy. Okay, cool. Minor coalition, Salzburg will get a little pissier. Most people don't care. As Bosnia. Oh yeah, I'm after Reconquest. Might as well. Cannot release subjects while at war. Well, fart. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Oh well. That would have been great. Just take the province. Take it. We'll start counting now. I didn't see it until then. Let us begin. At 2 a.m. Ugh. I should really have gone to sleep by now. What can I say? I like this game a lot. It is funny. I need to rework those. Well, yeah, time zones will make a difference. That makes sense. Everybody hates Austria. All my homies hate Austria. Keep beating up on them. But I want Hungary. I want all of Hungary if I can. Let's freaking go. Losing occupation. Oh man. Can no longer claim Tunis part of our realm. Rude. I liked claiming Tunis as part of our realm. I also like the idea of not fighting Nuremberg constantly. Thank you for that, Ottomans. Doing my job for me. More I have. More I can have. No, thank you. New plan. Trust. Cremona, part of us. No, not Visoka. Visokai, whatever. Visoki releases vassal. Get reconquest against Hungary. Unless take Hungary as subject. We shall hope. We shall have hope. Teuton's still alive. Hilarious. They are not supposed to be alive at this time. Yeah, no. Yay! Occupied province. Woo! All occupied. Suck it, Austria. No, not dude person. Manpower modifier. Yeah. Ooh. State and religion. Lands for church. Pope likes me more. Cheaper powers. More influence. More clergy loyalty. Curtail. Cheaper admin tech cost. No rebels from seizing land. Expand temple rights. Better temples and cathedrals. Admin advisor cost minus 10%. It is how I play game. Goal is not to say word that is banned. That is how I win. Also, very tired. I know. You like to win. I get it. Be angry. Very, very, very sad. So, would I prefer admin tech cost minus 10% and no religious rebels? Or would I prefer cheaper Pope powers minus 10%? Happy clergy, sad clergy. I think to save on admin cost, we go sad clergy. Yeah, no missionary modifiers here. Alright, it's been more than 5 minutes. Well, that's the thing. If I just go really quickly and don't pay attention, I'll keep saying it. The whole idea is I can't say the word the, so the goal is to not say the word the. If I go really fast, I'm not going to notice. And then I'm not following in spirit of it. Plus, isn't half the fun watching me just stumble over my words and sound really drunk while I go, no. Yeah, I think the risk of the clergy influence is too great. Take the cheaper admin tech. Can't hurt. The Ottomans will continue to be at war with everyone and their mother. So they're going to be in this war for a bit to come. They still have Moldavia, Saxony, Bregenz, Burgundy, Magdeburg, Thuringia, Nuremberg, and Stettin left. Oh. Yeah. Forgot I was at war with you too because of ally. If I fall... Well, yeah, of course you do. That's why you do it. But I don't hope I fail. I like succeeding. It's more fun. Yep, cannot transfer capital. It's like, can make Austria my vassal. No, I can't. But I want you to return Serbia their cores. All of them. Luxembourg already exists. You're thinking Lotharingia. This is Luxembourg. They're a one province minor. I'm not even sure they're reformable because they're just a free city. Are they a free city? They're a county. Western Renaissance. I don't think they're a free city. I think they're a monarchy. Yeah, you might be thinking of Lotharingia, old France. Venice claimed Urbino. How rude. But there's no way they'll declare on me, because then they'd be at war with France. And while they'd have the coalition form against me, they don't have any provinces that I stole from them. Lost conquest against Tunisia. Just leaves Zeta, Cattaro, and Pavia. None of which I'm going after right now. Pisoki and Pisa have all the rebellion right now. Save up for Firenze. Okay, anybody you pieced out yet? No, you're still at war with all of them and still have a lot of the same war score. The Benelux, I have never heard of them. Still at war with Saxony, Bregenz, Burgundy, Magdeburg, Thuringia, Nuremberg, and Stettin. Eclectic mix of folks. Yeah, Palatinate should just be flat out of the coalition by now. Netherlands, Luxembourg, and Belgium. Well, you could form the Netherlands, who at this point in time does include Belgium because they haven't broken away yet. I don't know about Luxembourg being part of it or not. Mine, yeah, so they're no longer in the coalition. They left. Bregenz. Them out of the way. Smaller the coalition, the better. Preferably none at all. But I also really want Hungary. And it's looking like at this point I might need to go to bed before I finish this, just because sleepy. Didn't realize they took those themselves. Dang. Hey, hey, Teutonic Order, how would you like to be my friend? Allied to rival Bohemia. That's fair. Thuringia, Mecklenburg, Riga, and Livonian. How would you like a real ally? Sealy has a new friend, Landshut. Well done. Glad you have new friends. Doobie doo, doo, doo. Rome and the Mongol Empire have the most amount of territory required to reform them. The Mongol Empire requires a significant batch of land in the Eastern Asia. Rome requires you to own so much. You need to own London and Kent. I believe Calais maybe, and Zealand. The entirety of the France region, the entirety of Iberia, the entirety of Italy, Vienna, Constantinople, and the entirety of the Balkans, the entirety of Anatolia, and Fez, Tunis, and I want to say the either Alexandria or it's the entirety of Egypt. It might be the entirety of Egypt. And I think Theodoro and Trebizond probably as well, if I had to guess. And then a bunch of these little islands around here, probably. So Rome has the award for requiring the most amount of work in the hardest area in the game to expand quickly. Europe is the hardest to expand in because of the Holy Roman Empire and Italy in general, plus just how dense their provinces are, causing higher aggressive expansion. It's usually easier to blob in Asia, especially Northern Asia, because there's a lot less big tags, and they're a lot lower development. India is back and forth. You can pull it off, but it can also be really rough, because India starts with a lot of tags. Unlike HRE, though, India does tend to consolidate pretty quickly. I don't know how they come up with names. I just know them. I don't make them. I just know other people's names and steal them. Hey, Ottomans, could you peace out, please? I really want to eat more, and you're not letting me. Are you at least sieging Saxony? Maybe just let me try you. Sure. Recall diplomats from the Palatinate and Memmingen. Let's do who is next in the Hates Baron train. Could do this. That should get them over 50, which gets them out of the coalition. Switzerland still hates my guts. Wienerwald! I occupied Wienerwald! Yay, I occupy the wiener! This is amazing. I occupy the wiener. I think I'm losing it. I'm up too late again. What can I say? I love this game. I've said that like 3 times now about how much I love this game. Play it too much. Right through the wiener. The wiener mobile. Wiener. Hey, Ottomans, could you please just stop? Ottomans got to peace with Stettin. God damn it. That still leaves Austria, Hungary, Moldavia, Saxony, Bregenz, Burgundy, Magdeburg, Thuringia, and Nuremberg. You should probably just peace out with Saxony. Oh, did Livonia peace out with Saxony? Okay, that makes sense. Recall a diplomat from Costans. Yep, that's all I wanted. As now they love me and should leave the coalition. Whatever. Just points. Little points. I'm annoyed that they're occupying that province, but what can you do? What is these? Are any of these forts? No. Good. guess I'll sit on pests so that I can hopefully occupy it as soon as the Ottomans finally peace out. Magdeburg just invade the Ottomans. Yep. No. That's not happening anytime soon. The Ottomans are the most powerful nation in the world, and this is the height of their power. They don't drop off in military prowess for a few more tech levels. This is the point in time in the game when they have the best military power. Also, congrats, you're the first to use that emote. My brand new light stabber. That is what I call it, right? Light stabber? Yes. In honor of the battle axe I used in KOTOR, where I just said, I'm a dual-wield a lightsaber and a Gamorrean battle axe, and I did it. And then I was like, I'm a stab with the axe, and it was dumb, so I made a light stabber, which is just a light axe. It's very dumb. I love it. If I had to guess, Moldavia is probably dead. Most of the provinces they want are like in this region, and I have them, so... Naples is brave. Yeah, they have the trigger their golden era, they have their siege ability. Yeah. This is... If you want to fight the Ottomans, you cut them off before they take Constantinople. And the problem is, they took Constantinople while I was in the middle of my war with Aragon to no longer be losing Sicily. I was in no position to take Constantinople at that point. Leave Ottos alone during the first stage, or get Constantinople for... Exactly. And as Naples, you're not exactly in a position to take on Constantinople. It just isn't a thing. I will fight them eventually. Once I form Italy, I'll be in a stronger position just because I'll have a much better military idea set. Well, a little better. And more importantly, it's around like tech 12 to 15 when the Ottomans start to drop off in tech. Yeah, no. As a lesser member of a PU to start, you are not in a position to hard cap the Ottomans. If anybody, Aragon's in a good position. I've done that before. I've done Aragon, no CBs Byzantium before, and that was pretty fun. Ottomans just got fucked. He's probably a heretic, so nothing you can do for your dead loved ones. Yeah. Unfortunately, the Aragon one went south later because I had this minor problem where I accidentally had 5 personal unions at once, and Aragon couldn't handle that. Because the moment I lost my army in one battle, 3 of them got to 100% independence, and that was that. Oops. Navarra stayed fine, but I had... Okay, Ingolstadt's good. Because I had Castile, Portugal, Naples, Navarra, and then I got someone else as well randomly, and that tipped me over the edge. Because it also meant that I had, like, no allies. Yay, Milano is part of our thing. Yep, thank you. And I just realized I probably could have done Firenze and forgot. Stop. No. I don't want to be indebted to you. Ulm left the military coalition. Switzerland left the military coalition. We could beat up the Ottomans and Montenegro. This isn't Rise of Nations. This is Europa. Europa is at least 2% more realistic than Rise of Nations. Maybe 3. Oh no, I lost conquest against my vassal. Whatever will I do? Okay, good. The coalition's already falling apart. I'm kind of impressed. I figured it wouldn't be over until later. This is not safe. Oh crap, that reminds me. I have 2 days left on the beta. I got invited to do a beta, and I need to remember to actually play it tomorrow or Monday. Give me a second. I'm putting that on my phone so I do not forget, because the beta invite expires after Monday. And it's a good game that I really want to play. Civ reminded me. So 1 second, putting a note on my calendar. Make sure to play. Not on stream. I will get in so much trouble to play on stream. It will not be on stream. Thank you. And then just make that an all-day alert, because let's be real, I'm going to be asleep. Beat China's Mongolia in 2021. Yeah. I saw that the first time. Again, if it's in Rise of Nations, that's not a historical video game. Europa at least pretends to be historical. Rise of Nations doesn't, as far as I'm aware. Yeah. Needed to make sure I understand my power. Just dipping as well like a spellcaster. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, sure, I'll take this. No reason to go ahead of time on tech, and I don't really need any development right now. Wait, duh, I could have developed. I forgot. Develop Naples. Oh, wait, I don't need it anymore. Ours in the air. Yep. Pretty much. Yeah, that sounds like me. Augsburg. Who's left in the coalition anyway? Venice? It's probably Venice. Salzburg, Savoy, Landshut, Constance, and Venice. All the nations you'd expect. Especially Venice. Can you believe Venice is a great power and it's not me? Like, Naples being a great power, they're me. That makes sense. Venice is taking advantage of the fact that the Ottomans have been beating the shit out of Austria-Hungary. Because Austria got the Hungary PU really early, but then Ottomans keep declaring on Hungary, and Austria lost the emperorship a while ago, and as a result doesn't build more than 2 troops at a time because they can't afford to anymore, I guess. And GG. They took Budin. Oh crap, where's their capital? Do I occupy it anymore? Please tell me they moved it someplace I can get to. And please tell me that it's not occupied. Okay, good. Albania's attacking it. That's what I was hoping for. Albania happens to be on their capital. That's what I needed. Take China as Taiwan. Yep, that sounds like a historical game. Reform the Republic of China. Yep, that sounds historically accurate. Alright, guys. I'm going to take Hungary so I can have some of their cores. You know, they'll lose them in 600. We lost the effects of the Italian wars. Oh, no. I don't know why I had them. I'm at war with Hungary and Austria. Austria hates my guts. The capital's taken. Can I transfer subject? Hee hee. The coalition will be legendary, but I will have Hungary as a fucking vassal as Naples. Fuck yes. $200 diplomatic points. I'm going to be negative diplo for so long. Return cores. Oh, I could do that. Beautiful. This is a terrible idea. Let's do it. Hungarian Liberty Desire, 95%. No chaos. Oh, all the chaos. Look at this. Holy crap, I have too many. Look at my empire and weep. Look at this garbage Hungary. Look at this garbage. Those borders are art. I can tell I'm exhausted because this is so fucking funny to me right now. And I won't stop saying fuck. That's also until I'm tired. I'm just saying France is already... Yeah, France is doing real good right now. They're missing, like, that. So they're missing Normandy. AKA, they're nowhere near along on their mission tree. That is some epic border gore. I also just realized... Okay, yeah, good. Hey, congrats, Teutonic Order. You're at war with, Austria, and that's it. Austria just lost Hungary. Beautiful. So, how do I want to handle this? Am I currently annexing anybody? No. Do I intend to in the near future? Yes. That being said, can I even turn on? No, I can't even turn it off. Well, fuck. So he wants to invade Morocco IRL. Well, they already did. They invaded Tunis, which is close enough. So I can't even revoke that privilege because the nobility influence is too high, as you do. Mantua's easy. I can just disable divert trade for a bit. And they're instantly loyal. Hungary! Well, let's just say they can't declare independence for 10 years. And let's see, how long is that truce? 15 years. They can't declare independence for 15 years, so I have 15 years to make them like me. But hey, Serbia loves me. I should probably integrate Serbia, to be honest. Because what cores do they even have left? So cores on my other subjects don't count, obviously. So they have 1 core on Venice and 2 on the Ottomans. I maybe should leave them alive only because this way I can declare on Venice because I just unlocked a ton of No, I unlocked 4 reconquest. That's not that impressive. It's still better than nothing. The big thing is, if I ever have a good opportunity to, that's an amazing reconquest war on the Ottomans. Also important, that just completely cut off the Ottomans from the rest of Europe. Their options now are declare on me, declare on Bohemia, who's allied with me, or declare on Lithuania, who I'm tempted to ally just instead. Can Prussia be formed? Oh, of course Prussia can be formed. This is the era when Prussia was formed. In fact, we're actually likely to see Prussia for the first time. I've almost never seen Prussia form in-game, but like Teutonic Order, I'm pretty sure it's going to form them. Because they have a chance to. In the meantime, though, let's see how nasty this coalition gets. I'm going to be real. It's going to be nasty. The entirety of Germany hates me right now, I'm pretty sure. Let's find out. Actually, no. Northern Germany doesn't give a shit. It's mostly just the central nations, and some of them even still don't care, so we're actually doing okay. Why did Bohemia lose me as an ally? When did that happen? Did they just break their alliance with me? That still says royal marriage with Bohemia. I am allied with Bohemia, right? Hang on, I'll let the month reset. I think the game is bugged. Bohemia broke their alliance with us. That's what the problem was. Okay. Let me guess. It's because they want Hungary and they're mad that I took it. Desires your subjects' provinces. You took Are those cores of theirs? Permanent claims. That's it. You broke your alliance over permanent claims? Well, fine. I'm going to ally the Teutonic Order then. So there. Prussia will form, and I will ally them. Believe it or not, sickos, you might get your Germany wish. Oh no, a coalition consisting of Burgundy. I'm so scared. They're not going to be the German Reich. They're going to be Teutonic Order. Prussia. Not nearly as scary as the German Reich. Teutonic Order is threatened by me. That's good. Be threatened. Offer alliance. I am now allied with the Teutonic Order, whom I cannot royal marry because they are a knightly order. They are not a kingdom, they are a monastic order. No royal marriages until they form Prussia, which they can't do till Admin Tech 10. Soviet Union is impossible. You can have revolutionary Russia. You can have them form a revolutionary empire. But they are not the Soviet Union. You simply have a variation on the French Revolution. Russian Empire happens. I'm debating war tax cost I like, but the problem is I keep forgetting to turn it off, and it gets expensive if you don't remember it. So I think I'm going to do adaptive combat terrain. We had the Austro-Hungarian Empire. I just stole it! Did you not notice the part where I stole Hungary from the Austrian-Hungarian Empire? We had that last stream. It's dead. The Austro-Hungarian Empire is over. Long live the Sicilian-Hungary Empire. Seriously, Sicilian-Hungarian Empire is funny. And Hungary hates my guts, and I don't blame them. I was kind of mean to them. Can I get anything that'll help me pacify Hungary? I don't think so. I think I'm in trouble. Oh god, my inflation's at 9%. How did that happen? Yeah, let's buy some inflation reduction. And get ready, because a coalition's about to form, and it's gonna suck. Coalition. Anything in red is in a coalition against me. Anything in orange probably is gonna join as well. Patria Grande. Okay, I don't know that one. Yeah, Fizzy. Sicko's history is mostly modern history because he plays a lot of Hearts of Iron. That's existing might depend on who colonizes America. Yep. Very much. Venice is embargoing Austria. Yeah, hey, Austria. You're a loser. You're losing to Teutonic Order. Nobody loves you anymore. Austria's just fucked. Formation of the Spanish world from North to South America. Well, the problem is I can't see. I cannot see the area at all. I have no real way of seeing it. I can request to share maps because Castile is a colonizer and is allied to England. They'll say no. France will share maps, but they only guess I can see the Maghreb and learn about one province. Spanish Empire? A lot of drunk Israel. It's very funny. Oh, great. Well, this is me being tired drunk. Also, I just realized the Pope still has Avignon. How did that happen? How do they still have Avignon? Is France that worried about declaring war on me? I guess, because look at that. Whenever I actually annex Hungary, I will be more powerful than France. And I will share a gigantic border with the Ottomans. The Ottomans, I have become the border between the Ottomans and the HRE. Oh wait, never mind, not anymore, because Bohemia broke their alliance with me. Crap, there's an opening in Presporok. Depends on what happened. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. It's mostly me shouting a lot and laughing. This is a disaster, and I love it. Also, there is no reason to release Bosnia. Drunken goes, yeah, that'll do it, that'll do it. There is no reason to release Bosnia anymore, so I'm gonna just stick with it. Yeah, I'm not wasting all that just to upgrade the monument. I can't afford to upgrade Naples monument. That would cost me 1,000 ducats, and I have not that. Also, that's the problem. That'll get me a minus 25% cost. So it'll save me 250 ducats. But it cost me 300. So it just cost me 50 ducats. Yeah. Ansbach Intercoalition, Rothenburg. Yeah, basically the entirety of modern-day Austria and southern Germany is going to enter coalition against me. It's fine. It was funny. Like, look at this garbage. Look at this garbage. And oh yeah, as Russia, it's doable. Russia can handle the Ottomans. The catch is it takes a while for Russia to form. French Golden Era, good for them, good for them. Land maintenance modifier, we'll go manpower modifier, and we'll upgrade it once. What am I doing? I can't seize land for another year. Do I have anything else I'm planning right now? I don't know. The Ottomans can the Ottomans not declare war for a while? Oh, that would be great. He's 11 years old. They can't declare wars for 4 years. Good night. Yeah, good night to you. I'm gonna go to bed soon, too, I promise. Pope needs money to not die. Okay, Pope. Your big brother Naples will give you money. Hey, Pope. You want to transfer trade power to me? It's so dumb. The Pope is transferring trade power to me because they're so terrified that I'll murder them. To be fair, I eventually need to take Rome. If I want to form Italy, I need Rome. Fortunately, Italy is one of the only countries in the game that can own Rome even as a Catholic nation. So it's got that going for it. Yeah, Hungary, I'm going to probably need to just grant province. I'm not going to placate local rulers. Can I get that thing taken care of? No, one left. Recall diplomat. Can I annex Mantua yet? 92, okay. Can I convert Vysoki yet? No, I want to core it. Alright, so who else do I need to improve relations with? Should I just have one on the auto? No, that never works. Munich hates my guts. Watch the timer up here. And there's 5 speeds available, and it also depends on how good your computer is. I could go up to 5 speed, but it won't run as fast as it will on some people's 5 speeds, for instance. Also, I do believe I can build a bigger army, and so I shall. Yes. Beautiful. All my vassals be like, what? And I'm like, yep. Really wish I could revoke the nobility integration policy, but not right now. It's just not right now. The good news is, yeah, Hungary cannot declare independence until the truce is over. So I have still 14 years to make sure that they can't declare independence, and I have a lot of tools at my disposal to make that happen. I am not worried about it. Eclipsed Austria, embargoing my rivals. I should insult England or Venice. I'll insult Venice. They have stuff against me anyway. Just hold them at gunpoint. Yeah, the guns suck right now. It's the time period where guns aren't good. Insult rivals before I forget. Alright, Kor, Visoka, Visoki, whatever. Send pirates, 10 lights of their main known for up to 10 PP. Oh yeah. Pirates would be totally viable too. Just pirate Venice. The catch is right now, it'll also hurt relations with all my vassals. Specifically with Albania and Hungary. And I kinda don't need Hungary pissed off any more than they are. Ottomans, I totally could do that. Ottomans, I could totally. It depends. There are guns, they're not very good. Some parts of the world do still use bows. Like, specifically in the Americas, they're still using that for some battles, although the guns do catch on pretty quickly. Likewise, I don't think Japan has firearms yet, but I could be wrong. We are approaching the Sengoku area, although it happens way too early in the game. Yeah, probably the only thing I cannot privateer in English Channel. That's just not possible. They're so far away from me. I'll lose the ships from pirating them because they're just too far away from my territory. The Ottomans are the only ones I could feasibly do that with, since the only nation to be pissing off would be them, the Knights, who, fuck them anyway, and I think Cyprus? No, Cyprus is Aleppo. So yeah, it would be... I could pirate Constantinople node to piss off the Ottomans. And the Knights. But as long as I'm over 50, that's all I really need. Actually, no, if I want the thing. I'm not worried about that right now. Hey, Albania, make sure you kill your noble rebels so I don't have to. Rare? You mean impossible? Because it's impossible. The AI is incapable of forming the Mongol Empire. They don't understand how to do it. They can't plan that far in advance. And it requires owning a ton of land from various alliance blocks that would be really hard for the AI to understand. The Mongol Empire will never be formed by the AI unless you give the AI a number of cheats. Likewise, the AI will never form Rome unless you give them a number of cheats. Hell, the AI barely forms the Netherlands or Prussia without some serious luck. There's an event chain for the Netherlands and it still barely happens. This Teutonic Order becoming Prussia is, as mentioned beforehand, very much a unicorn. Be excited for that to happen. You're not going to see that often. Some nations that should be existing don't form often enough, let alone nations that never really exist. Bohemia, yeah, minus 136 wants your provinces. It's fine. At least they broke the royal marriage, so I don't have to lose the stability doing it. That's always the best when the AI does it. Which means Hungary, vassal, Teutonic Order alliance, France, yeah, Albania, March, Serbia, vassal, Mantua, vassal, France, alliance, Castile, alliance, Papal State, military access, and alliance. And transfer trade. Very cute. Hungary's down to 85, since I've almost got their opinion positive, which helps. Relative economic power, relative army power. I still have a bigger army than all of them, and if I build more troops, that'll help, which is why I'm trying to build more cannons. Because more cannons is good. More boom boom. That being said, it is almost 3 a.m. I've been saying I need to go to bed for over 2 hours now, so... Hungarian noble rebels. Here, I'll kill your rebels. But not until after they siege the province down, so I can rescue you as well. Because we got a problem where Bohemia and the Ottomans cut Hungary in two. So Hungary northern provinces are just cut off from the south. We'll have to fix that someday. Whether that's through declaring war on Bohemia or through the Ottomans, I don't know. Probably Bohemia. Because, yes, I do have Reconquest. Ooh, that's valid. Can I threaten war? Not while there is a truce. Once the truce is over, I will threaten war, which I believe will get me, yes, will get me back Pressponk. And that will let me connect Hungary, and more importantly, that will be the land bridge preventing the Ottomans access to Europe. Fuck you, Ottomans. You're very interesting, but fuck you. In real life, I mean, it's technically possible. I have no idea if it would succeed or not. I don't know nearly enough to know about that, but it is definitely possible. Hey, Serbia, good news. You can move through Hungary now. Savoy... Oh, the coalition's collapsing already. They must have realized how hopeless it is because my allies are so strong. Probably, because it's true. My allies are so strong that a coalition against me is kind of hopeless. Yeah, coalition managers can get past their navy. Something like that. Yeah, this should really help. Yeah, defended our provinces, plus 10. And now that I let them take the province and siege it down, so I can take it back. For the cost of a few thousand manpower, I'm about to get a bunch of opinion modifier that should really help. Move to Iceland. Yeah, that's probably wise. Yep, there, look at that. Instant plus 35 modifier. Just because I sat in the right spot. I love it. No secret that both King Ferrando I and the Queen Consort Carlota have a way with words, also with people. They can make a stranger feel perfectly at ease in their presence. Somehow always manage to make be the one making the closing argument in a discussion. Perhaps not entirely equal in charm and using it for personal strength. They've been known to enjoy attending social events together, often seen smiling simply at one another from a distance. What is for certain is the kingdom is better off since their union. That's great. Please get the plus 100 Diplo point, because let's be real, the plus 1 to his Diplo score ain't gonna do much right now. Good. Oh, fuck off. 61-year-old man gets plus 1 Diplo. He's not gonna live long enough to benefit from that. I wanted the free points now. Because that way if Iceland's attacked, they will be able to call NATO in. Not everyone's in NATO because they contribute a military, and they can contribute other things as well, like a navy. They do have a navy, and also America loves that they can station troops there and use them as a launching point. So there's things you can do besides send troops. Not everything is about Mordaka. If you get that reference, congrats. Yay, Hungarian Liberty Desire 70. Next campaign's gonna be Pirate Scotland for the War Against the World achievement. Nice. That's a good choice. That'll be a fun campaign. Alright. If I had to guess, when I load this game back up next week, or whenever I play again, the coalition will completely dissolve, because with Venice, Switzerland out of it, no one left as a major player. I'm genuinely surprised the nations still in it are in it, but Venice must have realized that there's no one to back them up, and if they declare on me, France is going to get involved. Especially because, as I mentioned beforehand, Venice has a major problem with being the one declaring this war. They can't benefit. The war goals of a CB are, or of a coalition CB are, return province and release nation. If they take land, that's going to be some aggressive expansion that they probably can't afford in Italy. If they even can. I think they have to do the return stuff. I don't know. Point is, Venice doesn't benefit by declaring war on me through a coalition CB because I have yet to attack them. Yeah? Yeah? Yep. There we go. That's done. And here's the important thing. Form Italian nation. I'm missing one province. Rome. And to be honest, you're on... Two Sicilies isn't even historically accurate for this time period. It doesn't actually technically form until after Europa, after Napoleon. But you can form it now. And I will. When I hit I'm in Tech 10, I will form Sicilies immediately because it'll make coring Rome cheaper. And then I will attack the Pope, take Rome, and form Italy. It'll be great. Because the Pope won't know what hit him. Furthermore, I believe I can call France in. Yep, if I promise land, we know what land they want. France wants Avignon. Save game. No. This is what you need to form Italy. Keep in mind that Italy they don't even have modern-day Italian nation borders when they formed Italy. You need all the provinces highlighted. You need Rome, you need Firenze, you need Milan, you need Genova, and you need any 20 provinces of choice in the Italian region. I've had that since I declared war against Aragon and reclaimed all of Sicily along with Corsica and those islands, the Mediterranean islands. Sorry, the Western Mediterranean islands. I wanted to take the Belarus as well, but I didn't have the war score for it, and then Aragon fell out of personal union almost immediately, so you know. So any 20 provinces in the Italian region, along with 4 specific high development, culturally relevant provinces, all of which are either in north or central Italy. Rome is necessary because when you form Italy, your capital moves to Rome. To be honest, I might even move it again after that. I don't know where. I'm debating putting it on an island so nobody can mess with it. I feel like Cyprus would be a great Italian capital. But then it's really far from Europe, which I'll be doing some conquest in, so... Corsica is a great choice, to be honest. Corsica might be where I put my capital. Yeah, the advantage of islands is... The disadvantage is they can't spawn institutions a lot of the time. So I'm debating just the Western Mediterranean islands, but not Corsica itself. So that it's still a little... Yeah. The advantage of Corsica is you only need to blockade a single naval province, and no one can reach your capital if your navy is good enough. And Italy does get some naval bonuses to give them a very strong navy. And that'll be really useful. Sardinia is I think Sardinia is going to be my choice. Purely because I think I can still spawn institutions because it's not a single province island. I could be wrong, in which case I'll do Corsica. It helps that when I do go for institutions, I don't need to dev for institutions for the most part, other than maybe like printing press. But I would love if I could spawn 1 or 2. That would be funny. Global trade. Oh yeah. My backgrounds on my computer are they're either maps or they're like screenshots from video games. Yeah, it all depends on what I can get away with, but for gaming a system with a really powerful navy, being on an island is just really defensive. In my 3rd way run, I moved my capital to Hormuz as soon as possible, and that was phenomenal, because with just a single galley, no one could reach my capital. My plan was to try off the whole classic, get the Ottomans to bait the Ottomans into my capital and then stack wipe them one at a time by blockading right when they try to cross over. But unfortunately, I never got to pull it off in time. Oh well. Hormuz is a phenomenal island capital. Because it's an island that's by itself. It's a crossing point between 2 major parts of the world. But there's mountain passes on either side. But also, it's a strait that not everybody has access to. A lot of people attacking you won't even be able to reach it because they'll be from the Mediterranean. And anybody in India, yeah, you just can blockade with a powerful navy. But you could also cross it by land, if you want to. So it's phenomenal bait. You just let people go across onto one side and then blockade the island and stack wipe them. Yeah, drylands, which isn't the best ever, but it's better. Istanbul suffers from the fact that it can be invaded by land. It is possible. It is possible to move my capital anywhere in the game. Moving into the New World requires some shenanigans, but it is doable. Give me a moment, I'll pull up the thanks for joining. Ugh. God, I haven't played Europa until 3 in the morning in a while. This stream is going to take forever to upload. Oh, well. Ooh. Yes, Istanbul's advantage is if you own the Balkans, it's very defensible. If you don't own the Balkans, well, see how it fell in 1453. 7 hours, I know. I don't do this very often anymore. Most of the people that I follow are kind of asleep. Almost all of them. It'll be... Yeah, I haven't raided that person in forever. I think I'm going to raid them. Yeah. Any last-minute Europa questions before I turn off? Oh, yeah. Schedule for the week. We will continue cat lateral damage probably on Wednesday. I'm going to check. Among Us was on Saturdays, but since Davey and a few other people can't join, I'm going to see about the schedule for that. We're going to figure that out. It's possibly a different day. I'm figuring that out still. And depending on the day, I might even be streaming that for a while, because if it's not a day I stream, it just won't happen. Anyway. Wednesday, though, should be cat lateral damage, just to continue that. Yes, Empire of Japan can be formed. Although the Shogunate is technically better because Vassal Swarm, but, you know. Friday, I plan to continue Final Fantasy VI, and then most likely, if I had to guess, Europa will probably be Saturday, because I doubt we'll get Among Us going this upcoming Saturday with Davey unavailable, Drew unavailable, and at least one other person unavailable. I doubt we'll get Among Us going again. It'd be fun, but I have the feeling we will not get it happening. So if you're enjoying watching me play Europa and get gradually more groggy because I just can't stop playing, feel free to drop a follow and stop by again. What about Alam Malayu? I don't know what that is. In general, if it didn't exist until the 1900s or later, it's not formable. Alam Malayu. Oh, Malay nationalism? Oh, the unified Malay / Indonesia. Okay. Not really, no. A lot of the nearby surrounding nations can form stuff united-ish. I don't remember. Like, I'm trying to think. Brunei. What can Brunei form? Because Brunei is a starting nation in the region. The nation of Brunei is a modern country. Unite Malaysians, form Oceania, Southeast Asia, New Zealand, Madagascar. Yeah, there's achievements for that. It's Preek of the Bruneian Empire, modern Brunei, Borneo, Sulu Archipelago. Yeah, this is way too late to be reading Wikipedia history of ancient kingdoms. Yeah, they were vassal state to someone. Anyway. Gonna rate Custom GM. I haven't rated them in a long time, like months. They play in Fire Emblem Engage. A game I'm still not sure if I'm ever gonna play it or not. Kola Empire. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Like, I knew there was a thing because it's formable, but I forgot. Because it's been so long since Leviathan came out and I remembered. Thank you, everybody, for joining. It is always a pleasure. And we'll see you another time. It isn't formable? Oh. Never mind, it's not formable. It's an achievement. Ah. That's what it is. Okay. Alright. Get ready, Custom GM. See you guys. Late. Yeah. Later. Bye.